with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the...
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
Our United are coming back.
And it's a slam dunk goal for Cooper Sanchez.
And you can catch every heart-stopping moment here.
Shot goal!
Our Atlanta United play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Save on best of season fruit at Whole Foods Market with yellow tag sales on peaches, organic nectarines, and blueberries. Shop Whole Foods Market in-store or online. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.623 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the morning shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And we are going to cover the NFL infrastructure list because the Falcons were ranked pretty high. But I got to share probably one of the best stories that has come out of the World Cup that I've seen yet. It's not Freddie. Jacob Allmetter is this kid's name. He's a guy from England. He's been saving up to buy a house, but decided this World Cup is too special not to be a part of. So he financed a trip for he and his 80-year-old grandfather.
Okay, all right. Feeling better.
His 80-year-old grandfather to come over here on a whirlwind trip. They've been to New York, Mexico, here in Atlanta. They're in Miami. Jacob said, I can always get my money back, but I won't ever get to go to a World Cup with my granddad again.
Oh, man, that's good. I mean, when you started
pulls at the heartstrings right there.
Well, and you guys know me, man. I'm more times than not, I'm a play it safe kind of person.
Yeah.
When you started telling the story, I'm like, no, dog, don't spend the nest egg. Like, no, not the down payment. Like, not the down payment.
I mean, you're always told not to touch that stuff, but this gets better because the internet can be a terrible place.
Sure.
It can also be an incredible place.
Yep.
And the right people got a hold of this story. A crypto company that's based here in the U.S., MetaWin, and they decided to pay him back if England beat Panama by more than 2 goals. Guess what that score was?
Oh, snap.
2-0. He's getting his money back.
Man.
Having a golden heart paid off.
First of all, okay, this is neither here nor there. How many social media followers does this guy have?
Oh, I don't know.
But I'm like, how did they catch wind of it?
I'm sure he was interviewed by a local TV station or someone caught wind of this
I'm trying
story.
to think. I'm trying to like picture because you and I both know. Like we've all been around. Like there usually these things with corporations don't happen for no reason. You know what I mean?
Okay. Are you sitting in the conspiracy theorist chair?
No. I'm not doing that at all. As a matter of fact, I'm not even trying to pop the bubble. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
I just was like, okay, what? Like, is this something where they're like, oh, he'll be doing selfies the entire game every time they score, and we'll get a lot of run on this, and it'll be a really cool moment. And evidently it was.
There could be. I bet he's one of those that was sharing his American experience and just kind of caught wind. That's what I would assume happened here.
By the way, has anybody seen Freddie yet?
Ding. No.
Okay.
You know how everyone's doing those like sitting down to do a Netflix documentary series things on social media right now?
Yeah.
So there was a guy who was like, my Netflix documentary is revealing that I'm not British, and I just came over to America and got all the followers and all the clout.
That's like hilarious. to me, you don't even have to go that far. Like with the way technology is nowadays, it could be Jason from Seattle. You know what I mean?
True.
It could be.
It could be. You're not wrong at all.
But I'm just saying. That's all. And I've really everybody who has put their face on camera and has enjoyed the United States, to me, that's been the best part of this whole summer, without a doubt. So Freddie, I don't want to take away from that.
Well,
and it sounds like I'm just poo-pooing on it. I'm not. But that one's sketchy.
The person we need to ask is Ella Langley. She's the one that knows.
But here's the thing.
Freddie, yeah.
But here's the thing, dude. Like, she probably meets 1,000 people a night at those meet and greets. If they tried to go back and be like, hey, do you remember Freddie? She'd be like,
Who?
No. She's going to remember this one because she invited him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He didn't buy a meet and greet. She saw the video of him listening to Ella Langley on the radio. That's
true. So yeah, I guess we
the
can ask Ellie.
docu-series is gonna be lit.
And
I'm just telling y'all, man.
Crazy.
Hired an actor.
The Freddy Fest, like the Fire Fest. That's what it's going to be. We'll figure it out
crazy,
together.
Man.
Well, congratulations to Jacob. I mean, he spent $20,000 on this trip, and he's getting it all back. I love
That's
that.
Absolutely amazing.
Good for you, man. Go buy a home.
Insane. Yes.
Go buy a home.
Yeah, you go buy a home.
Yeah, man.
Make sure it has a bedroom for your grandfather, though.
Yeah,
take care of that, man. So, according to CBS Sports and writer Jared Dubin, the Falcons have done their job when it comes to their offensive infrastructure. They ranked Atlanta's infrastructure 12th best in the NFL in Tier 3, which is an above average grade because of, and this is what he cites, everything around the quarterbacks. He based it on Kevin Stefanski calling plays, one of the league's best running back tandems with Bijan and Brian Robinson, a solid offensive line, Drake London leading the receiving corps. So if the Falcons have built the right environment, are they ranked where they should be in this, Dylan?
This is one of the lists that we've reacted to over the past, 48 hours that I actually have no disagreements with. Now, I will say, does he know? Does he know?
That's
going to be Tommy Reese. Does he know? But
I didn't want to set you up, but I was like, I heard you talking shop on the hometown tag. I'm like, you go ahead and take this so we can get the good vibes out there before I have to kind of pull the plug a little bit here.
And I understand that. But I will say this in a little bit of defense of Jared Dubin. Kevin Stefanski is going to be heavily involved. As he said himself, he's going to be heavily involved in the game planning. And I know, look, when it comes to game planning and play calling, they're two different things. And, Tommy Reese in the moment still has to call the right plays. But the fact that Kevin Stefanski is going to be heavily involved in the game planning, that makes me feel better. And I wonder if Jared Dubin, again, it sounds like maybe he isn't fully informed that Tommy Reese is going to be calling the plays, but he knows Kevin Stefanski is going to be heavily involved in that offense. And it's still very much going to be a Kevin Stefanski offense. So with all that in mind, I still think he's pretty spot on with these rankings.
And I don't necessarily think he's off. I will point out, because as I was reading through this, one of the things that made me scroll to the Kevin Stefanski thing and read it 3 times was when you go to the Broncos, I saw the Broncos ranked 15.
True, because
that was Davis Mills.
Yes,
and
he's
he
going to be calling the plays.
They would be ranked higher with Sean Payton being the play caller, but they insist that Davis Mills is going to be the guy. So
That's a really good point.
I started scrolling back going, it says Kevin Stefanski gets a 4. And I was like, oh, that's about right. Oh, wait a minute. wait a minute.
Does he know?
Here. Just a second here, sir. He's not calling plays. Tommy Reese is calling plays. And I can't tell you, and Allie can kind of vouch for this. They give 4 grades, right? She just went through all of them, based on what's all around the quarterback. Mm-hmm. And I have racked my brain trying to figure out, because he doesn't say what each grade is for the Falcons. I've racked my brain trying to go through and be like, he just said Kevin Stefanski got a 4 and the running back room was elite.
Right.
And then it also says the grades are weighted to take a little bit of the weight off of the running back room, because it only helps quarterbacks, half as much as the O-line, the wide receivers, the play caller, and things like that. So I thought that was really interesting. I have been sitting here, it's a 3.95 is the grade, and I've been sitting here going, how did he get to that?
Right. So we know Kevin Stefanski got a 4.
Right.
I would have to think
Bijan gets a 5.
That's a 5, right? That's what I'm thinking.
The problem is he says he weighted the other 3 differently, so I don't know if they get 2 times or 3 times.
He did say that the reason the Vikings were ahead of the Falcons is because the Falcons are a little bit thinner at wide receiver.
Yeah.
So I would have to think wide receiver. So I would have to think wide receiver probably got a 3?
I was going to go 2.5 because he said I think he said the Falcons below average.
Okay.
So that would
and then he did say the offensive line was a better offensive line, so the offensive line is probably around 3.5.
Dylan, he's been doing this math since 5:30.
I can't figure. I'm like, what is the
rate in your brain?
Because just from a simple math standpoint, and I know people are, if you can think about this riding around in your car right now, simple math standpoint, you got 4 grades.
Yes.
How did you come out to a 3.95? You can't rank them 15.5 or 16. You're way too deep in the weeds. So you got to think about what the weight is.
Right.
Oh, I ranked the play caller 3 times the amount that the running back room or whatever. I still can't come up with it. I'm like, man, I don't even know how this guy arrived at this, but we're splitting hairs at this point, and he don't even get the play caller right. But
nobody told me math was involved.
I too, until I started digging into it, I thought 12 sounded about right. I really did. You should have a strong run game. You have Tommy Rees aside, you have 5 guys on this offensive staff that have called plays before.
True.
5 guys.
Yeah.
That is not a small number. It was just interesting to see how they got there. But I would say 12, just considering what you do have, felt about okay to me.
See, kids, algebra does come into play in the real world. We're solving for X right now. We can't figure it out.
Can't figure out X. We don't have the right formula to figure out X.
I feel like I sound like a second grader. I'm like trying to do the math, and I'm like I'm like legit dumb. Like I'm legit dumb that I can't come up with this.
Well, and I would love for a math teacher to call in, but they're all on summer vacation right now. So
they're sleeping right now.
So the teams ahead of Atlanta are the Vikings, like you guys mentioned, Chargers, Bengals, Chiefs, Bills, 49ers, Rams, Bears, Lions, Cowboys. Is there a team you would switch offensive situations with?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, for those teams, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I they all have like certain things in common. Like, let's just start with the Chargers. Like the Chargers got a 4, barely in front of the Falcons, right? And so when I look at that, they're asking questions about the Chargers offensive line. I'm like, I know that they had 2 all-pro tackles go down last year, and but they should be getting those guys back. And it's basically saying, until we know what they are, we're not going to give them that good of a grade. But, dude, 100%. Like, if you were going to tell me that we could have their quarterback situation, their O-line situation, I think that they've got a couple of good running backs. Can't remember the name of the guy, the rookie they had last year, but they've got some players in place. So, I don't know. It's just you hope for the best with these kind of things, and I think that 12, right about where you're at, is just it's there. The Vikings, because of the wide receiver situation, there's just no way for me to argue with that. There's really not. The quarterback situation feels incredibly similar, which is not part of this grade. But yeah, when you look at the fact that we got the same grade as them, I'm spot on with it.
Where would you put this roster right now compared to like the Matt Ryan era? Where does it rank for you with that?
Ooh, when you say Matt Ryan era, like
That's a long era.
What are you talking about, a specific year or just
talking about
like
Super Bowl run?
Yeah.
His MVP season. You know what's weird, what's strange, and Dylan can speak on this too, because I was not in the radio business back then, but that was a group of guys that was very specifically good at a couple things with some elite playmakers.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
The Mac playing center and Jake playing left. Ryan Schrader, who's a good friend of mine, was out of the league a few years later. You know what I mean? Devontae Freeman was out of the league a few years later.
Tevin Coleman.
Right. I mean,
didn't have that long of a run after.
I mean, heck, Matt was out of the league 5 years after he won MVP.
That's crazy. Think about it. You're right.
It's just so they were really, really good at specific things, and then their defense caught fire down the stretch. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I think that I don't think this roster is there. I don't think they're to the point where you can say, oh, maybe they'll catch fire. I think we're a couple players behind that.
Well, we'll pick this back up at 7 o'clock. There's more to debate about this offensive infrastructure, but Kirby Smart has slipped out of the top spot. Who is the best college football coach? Now we'll get into it next, and we've got him mic'd up.
We got him mic'd up, man. I need y'all's help. There was some really sketchy stuff happening last night next to me while I was at dinner, and I need y'all to help me investigate and diagnose, man. It's a juicy one.
That's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
More lane blockage now as you move along I-85, Swanee down towards Duluth. Southbound I-85 at Old Peachtree Road, that HOT lane is blocked off. Now they've added the 2 left lanes taken away as well. So really starting to stack up. Great alternate route, Satellite Boulevard. That's going to help you out. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Hey, that was our exit. We're gonna miss the first pitch.
Just gotta make a stop at Kroger. I promised I'd bring nachos.
Nice. You have the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's that?
Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And they just added Kroger stores in Atlanta.
Wait, I can get money back just for buying groceries?
Yep. And right now, new users can get an extra $10 bonus on their first Kroger trip with the app. That's up to $25 cash back on one grocery run.
Even this Kroger store right here?
Yes. Now pull over. Let's get some cash back on those nachos.
Upside is now available for Kroger stores in the Atlanta area. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase at Kroger. That's promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code ATL1.
Offers vary by user and location. $10 bonus offer for new users only. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Mostly clear and 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year.
$5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus. Don't touch that dial.
This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for joining us on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson. Bo will be back next week, and Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. We've got one of the most scandalous mic'd ups coming up.
I'm a little bit uneasy about telling the story.
Sounds like a spicy meatball.
If I'm keeping it a buck, as Dylan would say, I'm like kind of tiptoeing around this thing.
Keeping it 100.
It's worth talking about because I got questions.
Yeah, I'm very intrigued now.
I got questions.
Very
a lot
intrigued.
of shade on the way.
Yeah.
But Kirby Smart, you know he's owned the top spot in college football coaching for years. Not according to ESPN anymore. He is now number 2. You can probably guess who's number 1. Indiana's Curt Cignetti jumped Kirby after winning a national championship. So is this a prisoner of the moment situation? A what have you done for me lately situation? Why is Kirby slipping?
I think it's prisoner of the moment. I think it's what have you done for me lately? I definitely think it's those things. Because to me, and I'll go back to what Mike just said about me, if I'm keeping it a buck, Curt Cignetti, I understand you have had success at James Madison. Now you've had success in Indiana, and you're a great coach. Don't get me wrong. But you really just got here, bro. You really just got to the big stage as far as head coaching and having success at the head coaching level. Kirby's been doing this for 10 years now in the SEC, having success, 2 national titles, multiple college football playoff experiences in the toughest division, in the toughest conference. Now, I know the Big Ten has got the, last 3 college football playoff titles. I understand that. But the SEC is still king. Still means more out there. So, for me, before we dethrone Kirby Smart as the best coach in college football, which I wholeheartedly think he still is, can we see a little bit more success from Curt Cignetti? Can we see him continue to recruit in this NIL era? Can we see him do it again? Can we see him win another title? Can we see him make another college football playoff or a third one, I guess? Because he did go to the last year, I guess it was, or the year before that. But regardless, I need to see more before I'm ready to dethrone a guy who has been the gold standard in college football, and his team has been the gold standard in college football for the past 7-8 years? So to me, it's very much prisoner of the moment.
I agree with everything you're saying. I'm gonna push back a little bit, and this is, you guys know, this is an awkward conversation for me to an extent, because whenever we talk about Kirby Smart, I always remind people Kirby Smart was one of our coaches at Bama.
Mm-hmm.
I played under Kirby. I have a good relationship with Kirby. Mm-hmm. Love the guy. Think he is unbelievable as a head coach. Talk to him about, before he was a head coach, talked to him multiple times over beers about hey, when are you going to be a head coach and what are you kind of looking for? But Curt Cignetti was also at Bama when I was there, and I got to see the version of Curt Cignetti that is now playing out at Indiana. And this is the only way I can think to approach this conversation, so here's how I'm going to put it. If I had my choice, any coach in America that I wanted to hire for my school, I would hire Kirby Smart. However, for right now, for this era, for what's going on in college and what I think it takes for a coach to be extraordinarily successful in the long term, I think Cignetti is actually better suited for it. I think Kirby Smart is by far, and again, this is a compliment to Georgia. So if you're a Georgia fan riding around, don't come at me. This is a compliment to Georgia. Kirby Smart is much more normal. He's more normal than Curt Cignetti. Curt Cignetti almost has this glazed over look in his eye, much in the same way like a Saban would. Like, Saban's not the kind of guy you just want to go to dinner with. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to be any fun. He's got that crazy look in his eye where he's going to have that just relentless look in his eye, and he has proven in this era. While Dylan is right, for the last 10 years, Kirby Smart, king of college football overall. But in this era, Kirby Smart, it just feels like Curt Cignetti in some ways has kind of broken the code a little bit and understood roster construction at a pretty high level. And I think there's a lot to be said about that.
Let me put this in different terms because I had a fair or foul for this, but we'll just cover it right now. You said if you were coaching today, probably like at an established school, you would go with Curt Cignetti. Fair or foul, if you're building a college football program from scratch today, you'd rather have Curt Cignetti than Kirby Smart.
Ooh, that's a really good way to put it.
Yeah.
In today's era, right, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that's as hard of a question as I can imagine. They're just, again, they're different. Kirby Smart's so much more personable. He's at his alma mater, it's just a perfect marriage. He's insanely good. Curt Cignetti is almost like weirdly fit for this, though. You know what I mean? Like, he's just the kind of guy who's weirdly wired to not only go out and win games, but just absolutely it's like he could win 4 titles and he'd still be like, I'm going after that 5th. I'm going to kill somebody.
So, Mike, I do want to pick your brain a little bit about this. Like, when you say he's overly relentless and he's a little more fit for this era, is that as far as like, you talk about being relentless, winning 4 titles and still wanting to win more. Like, do you think he's also kind of relentless in the area of re-recruiting players like you have to do now and every year because of this NIL era? Like, is that kind of – because to me, what you said, the way I took it was that he's a little more fit as far as this NIL era goes, as far as like he would be better at re-recruiting players, getting players to come there as far as that NIL era, because that's kind of the success he had. That's why he kind of had major success right away here at Indiana, because he was able to bring those other players in from those other schools and kind of build his team a lot through the portal.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Have you guys seen the thing going around that's gone viral of the kid at like the broadcasting camp who can tell you the score of any NFL game over the last like? Have y'all seen that?
I've seen it.
Okay, it's almost exactly what I'm talking about. Like, there's probably a kid at that broadcasting camp that is like, has the best voice and that does the best play-by-play or whatever they're trying to do, or the best, highlights, and understands highlights and understands production and understands TV. Curt Cignetti's the kid that can tell you the final score from all the NFL games for the last 17 years. You know what I mean? It's like a weird thing. It's like a you might not be fit for that job, but you're fit for that job.
Yeah.
And it's almost, you can just see calculators going off in his head about what NIL deal this 3.5-star from, Idaho is going to get. And he just, it's not to take away from Kirby. I think Kirby is unbelievable. I'm a massive fan of his, but I think I'm trying to give Curt his due a little bit and say, man, he has done it at a place that you didn't think it was possible, in an era when you didn't think it was possible. And I think there's a lot of credence you have to give to that.
So then maybe it's bring Kirby in to start a program from scratch, in a few years bring in Curt.
If you could hire Kirby as your head coach and Cignetti as like your GM, I guess, or something like that.
That's a good shout.
You'd be cooking, bro.
Yeah, I would still, Allie, to answer your original question as you asked a few minutes ago, I'm still going Kirby. I'm going to stand on that. And I say that, too, because we have to remember this era is starting to now change a little bit. We got to remember that I feel like things are, obviously there's still a long way to go, but things are starting to get reeled in a little bit now with the new rules that kind of just got moved in as far as the college football landscape go. So I'm still going Kirby, and because I think while it's still very much wild, wild west in college football, I feel like we're slowly but surely getting back to a little bit of what will be normalcy here in college football in the NIL era.
Here's the best way I can put it, NBA-wise. To me, Curt Cignetti represents like Brad Stevens.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where you're like, okay, like there's other coaches I would value, but also the guy knows what he's doing.
He knows ball.
And he
he's a
needs
ball knower.
to get his due.
But I think in the NIL era, you have to be more personable.
Me too, but evidently not, is the point. Like, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, he evidently, just won a national title, and he's one of the least personable people I can imagine.
And I do think, too, I don't know. I honestly think you don't have to be as personable because it's so much like a business now.
That's a great point.
It's
You're
so
not
much
going
like a
sitting
business.
at mom and dad's dinner table. Like, you're just throwing a number out to an agent, and you're going, all right, dude, let's go.
It's like, hey, this school over here is offering 3. I can offer you 5 if you come play here.
All right, we got some things to talk about.
It's time to rant.
Excuse me? It's time to rage.
It's time for Mic'd Up
on the morning shift.
I'm going to speed through this a little bit so you guys can ask questions because I have a ton. All right. Last night, my wife and I, it's our last night home alone without children. My kids have been at my parents' house all week, which has just been awesome. My wife and I, you guys have been there. It's like get a chance to reconnect, recharge. So last night we decided we're going to go sit at a bar, have a margarita, and, just kind of enjoy each other's company. Well, we sit down at this bar last night. I'm not going to say exactly where we were because I don't really need to blast this person. Sit down at this bar last night. So there's a gray-haired individual next to my wife, and he's sitting with a woman. They're being very loud, very flirty, over the top, where she's like talking 6 inches from his face.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, dude, hand on the hand on the leg, like they're just chatting. So she's like, man, I'm getting weird vibes from these people. She's like, can you see if this guy has like a wedding ring on? I'm like, yeah, he's got a wedding ring on. Like, they're obviously a married couple. She's like, I don't know, man. That's really flirty for a married couple.
Especially for a gray-haired married couple.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can see where I'm leading with this.
Yeah.
And so she goes, okay. She goes, she's got a wedding band on too, but it's not like an engagement ring style. It's like a wedding band. It's not like there's not like a big stone on it. It's almost like she switched fingers with it or something. It's this weird kind of thing going on. The lady goes to the bathroom, and we're sitting next to this guy, so it's hard not to notice. He starts looking at a location of somebody on his phone.
Uh-oh.
Kind of a little sketchy,
Uh-oh.
right?
Yeah.
All right, here comes the best part. All right. So Lindsay's sitting there. She's eating her salad. She looks at me. She goes, oh, my God. I said, what? She goes, I just saw a naked pic of him on his phone.
Oh, no.
No, bro. No.
No.
Not the meat.
Bro, so both these people got their phone.
Sorry.
Both these people had their phone out, right? Bro, I'm adamant. I'm like, leave them people alone, dude. Like, it's none of our business, And she's like, threatening me, like, you ever try this? I swear to God, I in you. Anyways, so she's like, they're both on their phone, and I kind of glance over because I'm like, what is she seeing that I'm going to tell her, no, that's just blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So the lady is now showing this dude, she's holding it up, and she's showing her a picture of herself to the guy.
No,
now, nothing
bro.
like over the top was visible because of the angle.
Suggestive, though?
But she was naked.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You couldn't really see it. But I looked back, and I said, oh my God. You're spot on, dude. Am I thinking the worst of people here? Am I just thinking the worst? Or was there a chance that, like, this couple just got married or engaged and they're just really in love and flirting?
If they just got married or engaged, she's wearing that ring. Okay?
Yeah. And
She's
they're
not wearing a
not
band.
showing each other pictures of their nude bodies.
Also, this
at
is
a bar.
a great point to tell you that you can get those screen protector screens where
Yes.
if you turn your phone at all, it
Here's the
doesn't
thing.
show anything.
Here's the thing. The way the angle she was showing it, like I don't know that would have helped. It was like she had obviously had a few margaritas and
Right.
she's like, look, and it's like right over his shoulder, and I'm like, well, hello.
Oh
Alert,
my!
I used to have a buddy.
Spumoni?
I used to have a buddy of mine in college that would do offensive line calls in real time, like in real situations, and he'd see something crazy, he'd go, alert, blitz, alert. That's what I felt last
So
night.
the
Alert.
dots you're connecting here, is it an affair?
It has to be.
It has
dude.
to be.
What other?
Yeah.
You don't
what other
flirt
thing
like
could
that.
you come from that? Like if it's okay, let's just say. Let me just give them a out. It's not an affair. All right, they both recently split. from their significant
They're
others.
not wearing the rings.
They're not wearing the rings.
They're not wearing the rings.
They're not wearing the ring. And I could give the benefit of the doubt to him and say, man, he was just checking the location of his kid when he looked at the at the Find My Friend.
He's making sure.
Why'd he wait till she went to the bathroom?
Is at home.
You know what I mean? Why'd she had to go to the bathroom? So I'm not trying to put anybody on blast. I'm just simply asking y'all if I looked at my wife and said, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like it's none of our business. Like I'm trying, but it was so hard because of how loudly they were flirting and showing each other pictures. Like we're there. And I just couldn't get over it. I was like, I swear I'm being punked right now.
This is 90. Come out, Ashton, please. I've had enough. Spumoni, Ashton. How many times do I have to say Spumoni? This is 99.9% an affair. 99.9% chance. There's a 0.01% chance that this is a couple that is just trying to somehow spice up their relationship.
Yeah,
but this is
not
more than likely.
I like what you're doing.
Yeah.
Here's the message I'll leave y'all with. My guy, you got to do better. Like if y'all are trying to be secretive, you're gonna get got, dude. Like there is,
bro. Go in a booth. What are y'all doing,
bro?
In a booth.
You are walking a tight rope, sitting there showing pictures and stuff, sitting at the bar with like y'all lost y'all's mind, dude. That's crazy.
Ay. Good luck to that couple. This hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Hey, if the Falcons are ranked high with their offensive infrastructure, do the quarterbacks have any excuse to be less than great? It's coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Coming up on the Friday edition of the Mitch Evans Experience. That's right, Mitch's last day. He's worn out, y'all. But he's got a lot to cover because now we really got to get down to who's coming to Atlanta for the semi. Is it going to be Norway? England? Is it going to be Switzerland? Is it going to be Argentina? We're excited. Also, Mitch Evans breaks down the best bagels in Atlanta. It's the Steakhouse, 9 to 11 right here on The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see brake lights popping up northbound 75-85 north of I-20 injury collision. At least one lane blocked off. So, of course, that's backing up rapidly. Also seeing some good news as you move along I-85 Swanee down towards Duluth, south on I-85 at Old Peachtree Road. All lanes are getting through, so it's unwinding very rapidly. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
Don't get ripped off by national companies with gimmicky jingles pretending they've been here since day one. I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. We're local with high-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair pricing.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it can make you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. I'll let you guys in on something I'm looking at. According to Kalshi Markets, there is currently a 28% chance that France loses in the semifinals as opposed to winning the tournament. Don't get me wrong, France is good, but with them trading at 27% chance to lose in the semis, meaning a $100 trade pays out $365 if they do in fact lose in the semis. The French attack is formidable, but that French backline has shown mild vulnerability against high-tier opposition. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's Home Floor Advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing: flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Atlanta, get ready. Race night is about to hit a whole new gear.
It's Mike
and Bo.
And Echo Park Speedway is where speed, strategy, and high-stakes racing come together. And this summer, it's all going down under the lights.
It's the iconic Atlanta track fans know and love. But now, every lap, every pass, every move, and every roar of the engine feels bigger, louder, and faster.
Don't miss the Quaker State 400, available at Walmart, NASCAR Cup Series night race, Sunday, July 12th at Echo Park Speedway.
When the lights come on, the rivalries get hotter, the crowd gets louder, and the drama unfolds lap after lap in front of a roaring Georgia crowd.
We all remember Georgia boy Chase Elliott's last lap pass on Brad Keselowski in last summer's race. This year's night race promises yet another legendary finish.
We're bringing our crew, so bring your crew too. Feel the energy and be part of one of the most exciting nights of the summer.
Get your tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Be there for the speed, the lights, and the action. Only at Echo Park Speedway.
Every summer cookout's got rules. And rule number 1 is don't fire up the grill without Texas Pete. Give everything on those grates bold flavor with a kick of heat. Chicken, brisket, heck, even corn. Texas Pete's Southern blend of the finest cayenne peppers turns a regular old barbecue into a frontier of deliciousness. So grab a bottle of Texas Pete and let flavor run wild. And remember rule number 2, don't let Dave near the grill. No, seriously. Trust me on this one. I'm still waking up with bad memories.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews, served by the friendliest team around. Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great and the food hits hard, and the beer is always colder than your ex's heart.
Wow!
Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Good morning. Yeah! Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. In the World Cup, France beat Morocco 2-0 in the quarterfinals yesterday. The French now advance to Tuesday's semifinal in Dallas, where they'll meet the winner of Spain and Belgium. Atlanta's final World Cup match is Wednesday at 3 o'clock. The semifinal participants will be determined tomorrow. It's when England faces Norway and Argentina takes on Switzerland. And the field is set for Monday's home run derby. You've got Junior Caminero, Ben Rice, Jack Caglione, Wilson Contreras, Jordan Walker, and Bryce Harper. Those final spots are locked in. The Braves wrapped up their series in Pittsburgh with a 10-5 win over the Pirates yesterday, taking 2 of 3. Now it's on to St. Louis before the All-Star break. First pitch is at 8:15 tonight with Chris Sale. We'll get into this more at 7:40. And this weekend at Echo Park Speedway, you've got the Quaker State 400 available at Walmart. And you know how you can tell someone is excited for an event. They have their car packed up at 4 a.m. for a road trip.
Hey, who's got their cooler strapped to the back? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what we might call you today, Mike?
What's that?
You're a sicko.
Hey,
You got some sicko vibes going.
I even got my shirt on that says beer calories don't count.
Love
you know
it.
What I
There
mean?
you go.
Beer calories don't count. Yeah, it's this is my Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Just point blank. This is my Super Bowl, man. Y'all know how I feel. This is the best 2 weekends of the year is when we get a chance to go down to Echo Park and hang out down there, do all the fun stuff, man. Guys trip. Got 7 buddies coming along with me and Squid down there this weekend, and I'm stoked, man. We got the car loaded to the brim. I'm leaving straight from here. Well, I'm going to talk to Ricky Stenhouse this afternoon. You'll be able to hear that on Sunday from 2 to 5 when we'll be on air, but I'm going to do Ricky Stenhouse, and then I'm going to go pick my cousin up from the airport, and we're going to be southbound down to Echo Park Speedway. So it's time, man. Like, it's here. The time has arrived. I got to get beer on ice. That's why the cooler's strapped to the back. But I don't expect the charcoal to not be lit at any point this weekend.
So will you be there before Bo then?
No, I think Bo is going to probably be. He's definitely going to be there before I am. Like, I
was going to see who's going to get the bigger trailer down there.
No. It's Bo is. I mean, I think he got off the plane late last night, and he was like, he texted me late last night. I was like, my car's already packed. I was like, okay, cool. Like, man, he's ready to go.
Is there anything happening tonight, or is tonight just simply a setup, just get everything prepared tonight, or is there anything going down tonight?
There's not anything like as far as on-track activities tonight. No.
Okay.
Last night they did Legends. Actually, they might have Legends tonight. Now that I think about it, I have to look that up. Like, it's usually a Thursday Thunder thing, but I bet with it being, I think Friday night, sometimes they do it when the race is in town.
When is the concert?
Saturday night in the
Saturday
Peach Pit.
night,
Yeah,
okay.
the infield Peach Pit they call it, which they always do such a good job. And so I would assume Legends on track tonight, which is just the little cars that run in the tri-oval. You know, up there in the very front, which is where Corey Heim, who I've talked about before, got his kind of start down there. So it's time to get locked in, man. And I will remind everybody that NASCAR does return, like we said, to Echo Park Speedway this weekend. And Sports Radio 92.9 The Game is in the middle of all the action. This Sunday, join me and Squid Billy Bo Morgan for the special broadcast live from the infield at Echo Park Speedway. We'll count down to the green flag for the Quaker State 400 available at Walmart. Me, Squid Billy, Echo Park Speedway, Sunday, 2 to 5 p.m., Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And again, we have a special guest, a huge profile driver that is coming to our camper on Sunday, right around 3 o'clock. We are expecting to have him, and it's going to be quite an experience. We've done interviews in the camp before, never on race day, dude. Never on race day. I'm like, is he going to show up in his fire suit? Like, I don't even know. Like, he could, hey, it's going to be crazy. We're stoked.
Well, and you mentioned this yesterday. Has anyone tried to guess who this was?
Oh, yeah. I've had a couple on social guess correctly. And it's not that I'm trying to hide it, but sometimes, when things like, there's a lot of moving parts when it comes to race day, so I don't want to build it all up.
And something happened.
Yeah. We're going to get him at a certain point, and we'll be able to talk to him. But he is one of the most popular drivers currently in NASCAR and did win his first race this year. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
Put those dots together.
Yeah.
Connect those dots.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, I hope you guys have a great weekend over there. Take lots of social media content for me.
You already know.
Yes. Well, according to CBS Sports, we were talking about this earlier, writer Jared Dubin has put the Falcons in the 12th place when it comes to their offensive infrastructure. So if we have a good play caller, we have a good running backs, we have a solid offensive line, wide receiver room looks okay. If the Falcons have built the right environment, at that point, do Penix and Tua have any excuse to be anything less than great?
Oh, yeah. Excuse, no. They don't have an excuse to be anything less than at least above average with some of the weapons they do have. It's again, we're the wide receiver core, I'm going to guess, in this grading structure got the worst grade. I think the wide receivers, if I had to guess, got a 2, possibly a 2.5 grade. Now, we don't know how that was scaled, and he has talked about them being weighted. That would be below average, and I think that's fair. I think we think the world of Drake London. Kyle Pitts is a lot of upside, but behind that, there's just a bunch of I'm not sure. And so I think that's probably a fair way to look at it. But Yeah, other than that, if you can get the ground game going and you have the play caller in place, which they obviously made an error in, but either way, Kevin Stefanski as a play caller got a 4 in this grade. Then, yeah, I think above average is what you need. I think above average quarterback play, in my opinion, takes you to playoffs this year.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could even make the argument that average quarterback play takes you to the playoffs, or at least has you in contention, because we've talked about it before. You don't need Michael Penix Jr. or even Tua to be special. You just need them to take care of the football, obviously, first and foremost. That's always first and foremost with any quarterback. But then just really make some big throws, some third down throws, complete some deep balls when you need to, because, again, we don't obviously want to have the absolute massive load on Bijan Robinson. But at the end of the day, this is going to be an offense that's heavily centered and heavily built upon the back of Bijan Robinson. And if he continues to do the things he's been doing over his first few years in the league, you just need to be good on first down when you decide to throw the ball on first down, complete some third down conversions when you need to, be able to at least keep the defense honest about stretching them out and being able to let them know, hey, we can hit you over the top with a deep ball here and there. Not turn the ball over, like I said, and that's really about it. Now, I know that's easier said than done, and I watered it down a whole lot there.
Fair enough.
I did water it down a whole lot there, but
like
still,
Tua was listening, going, you know what, man, he's right.
He's right. He's right.
I mean, now that he says that, just complete a few third downs.
Made it so simple, just a little slant route here, a little go route there. That's all you got to do. Maybe a comeback route here too. But seriously, I think as long as they get average quarterback play, I think they'll at least be in contention for a playoff spot, in serious contention for a playoff spot. So, and above average, like you said, they should be. If they get above average quarterback play, I'm going to be honest, they should win the division if they get above average quarterback play.
They are in tier 3 according to this ranking, ranked 12th. Should they be higher, or did Jared Dubin get this right?
I think he got it right. I think. I look at the teams that are ahead of the Falcons, the Vikings directly ahead of the Falcons at, number 11. You talk about them having Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison is a bona fide star number 2, maybe on even some teams that are a little bit lacking in the wide receiver category. He could even be in maybe a 1, a low end, a very low end 1 on some teams, but he's a bona fide number 2, very good number 2 wide receiver. Kevin O'Connell, we know he's a bit of a quarterback whisperer in some terms. And then they have, solid offensive line play as well too. Run game's okay. So I can't make the argument, and just solely based on them having Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, TJ Hawkinson, too, a very good tight end, just solely off those 3 guys alone, it's hard for me, and Kevin O'Connell, it's hard for me to make the argument that they should be ahead of that the Falcons should be ahead of them. And then you look at everybody else. We talked about the Chargers earlier. The Bengals speaks for itself. I mean, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, even Chase Brown. I know Chase Brown's nowhere near Bijan, but he's still he's solid running back in his own respect. And then you look at the other teams, Chiefs, Bills, Jaguars, Niners, Cowboys, Lions, Bears, Rams. I think all the weapons and play callers and head coaches they have there speak for themselves. I think he's right with that.
I think
Falcons.
I could make the argument they could be higher, but who
would you put them over? Just real quick. I'm sorry.
Well, look, they're in a very similar position, in my opinion, to Minnesota.
That's true.
And so Minnesota, they have the same. I mean, look, they were given the same grade as Minnesota.
That is true.
So I think that you could look at that and think, okay, we could slide up. And look, the Cincinnati Bengals are at 9, and I think that's right because of their weapons and the play call. But their offensive line, is cheeks, dude.
Needs some work,
boy. It's just tough. But what I was going to say is, think about this if you're in Denver, because we talked about earlier. He made a misstep in this article. He doesn't understand that Tommy Reese is going to be calling plays, not Kevin Stefanski. So think about if you're Denver right now, and you're reading somewhere out in Denver right now. There's a morning show that's just getting on the air, and they're like, "Hey, let's talk about these rankings." And they got Denver ranked at 15, which is just higher than halfway. And it's like, you know what? Would have given y'all a little bit more of a nod, but Davis Mills is the play caller, not Sean Payton. And then you scroll down, and it's like, Kevin Stefanski gets a 4, which is, let's be genuine here. You're giving Kevin Stefanski a 4 as a play caller coming from an offense that the last 2 years hasn't finished higher than 30th. I'm just putting that out there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're Denver or even Green Bay with an established quarterback, established head coach, some playmakers, like some of these
And
other
Matt
teams
LaFleur is a very good play caller in his own respect,
that's
and
what
he
I'm
actually
saying.
does call the plays.
That's what I'm saying. So some of these guys are looking at some of these other teams behind you are looking at going, nah, bro, like nah,
they're doing the Leo thing. Hey,
to us.
hey.
So I think right there at 395, it's fair at number 12. I feel very confident it's fair, even with the error he had because he kind of gave us the benefit of the doubt. I think 12 is fair.
Well, if you want to weigh in on this, feel free to tweet us at 929 Morning Shift, but we'll get back into it at 8 o'clock because we've got halftime on the way, and it is Fair or Foul Friday, so ponder this for a moment. Fair or foul, the Braves slump in June cost Michael Harris his all-star spot. We'll cover that and more next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see brake lights popping up northbound 75-85 north of I-20 injury collision, at least one lane blocked off. So, of course, that's backing up rapidly. Also seeing some good news as you move along I-85 Swanee down towards Duluth, south on I-85 at Old Peachtree Road. All lanes are getting through, so it's unwinding very rapidly. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Apparently, 100 pitches is baseball's version of playing with fire. 4 days apart, the Marlins yanked Yuri Perez after 7 perfect innings and 92 pitches, and the Pirates pulled Jared Jones after 6 perfect innings in just 77. Analytics are great until they steal history. The guy's dealing, and he's got gas left in the tank. Let him finish the story. Bring back a little Nolan Ryan. I'm John Lund.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
But there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language, we're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons.
Nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. Guys, DraftKings is live in all 50 states. And yes, that means you, Georgia, win or go home. That's it. World Cup knockout round is here, and DraftKings has you covered for every single match. The DraftKings app is now live in Georgia. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. Right here in Georgia, right now. The world's biggest stage in the palm of your hand. New DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929TheGame. That's the code 929TheGame. And spend $5. You'll get $200 in total rewards over 21 days. That's the code 929TheGame. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risks at loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 weeks via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends July 19th. Terms DKNG.co/predictions promo.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have a car or truck accident in Atlanta, think of my team and me as your rescue squad. Cue action music.
We act fast so you receive your money faster.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No game. No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
And that's how we save the day. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Activate rescue now.
We'll talk to you for free.
Now at Kroger, your points add up to more ways to save every trip. Use them your way to take dollars off groceries at checkout or save at the pump. You can even save up to $35 on your next fill-up. Same points, more choices. And with low prices on fresh, quality food, plus digital and personalized offers tailored to how you shop, your dollar goes further. Redeem your points online or in the app. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site or store for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Argentina arrives as defending champions, anchored by its aging but peerless creative forward, the greatest of his generation. Behind him, a disciplined midfield and explosive wide attackers make them a threat from every angle.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays, and now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Get your day started. Go ahead with the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset for the second half of the show. Also, do not forget, you can always listen to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps. It's free 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Gets you to your weekend a lot faster, as I hear. If you put in the earbuds at work, works out really well. Today is Fair or Foul Friday, so I simply give Mike and Dylan some statements, and they have to decide fair or foul. You heard this one before. Fair or foul, the Braves slump in June cost Michael Harris an all-star spot.
I gotta say fair. I have to say fair. Because when you look at the all-stars that the Braves have, they've all been really good, obviously. There's a reason they're all-stars. But Michael Harris has been probably better than all of them, in my opinion, because of the way he plays defense, because the consistency he's had at the plate. I would combine that with like last year, his first half of the season, and what that was with the injuries and stuff, but I would have to say, yeah, like if you're runaway the number one team in baseball and all that, and your center fielder's hitting 300 and he's Gold Glove caliber, yeah, he should go to the All-Star game.
Yeah, I say it's fair. If they have a record, not even a record better than the Dodgers, but a record just close to the Dodgers, you're competing right there a game or two or ahead or behind the Dodgers for best record in baseball, he's taking the spot of either Brandon Marsh or Juan Soto, which are the other two outfielders that are starting in the All-Star game. Or he's at least getting a reserve spot at the very least. So I definitely think it's fair.
Fair or foul, penalty kicks are the best way to decide a knockout match.
Fair, absolutely. I think it's a cinema way to end a knockout match. I mean, I get it. And look, I don't think you can complain too much because you get 30 minutes of time prior to. So if it's not decided and then, I think penalty kicks are a very dramatic, cinematic, and exciting way to end a knockout match.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. Part of me wants to say no, like there could be something else with a little bit more of a variable.
Yeah.
But I also love the nostalgia and the feeling that like this has been happening for so long. I don't want it to change. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh. But I don't know. Like, have you guys ever seen what the PKs looked like when they first started the Major League Soccer like 30 years ago? Y'all got to go check that out. They had to get a running start.
Yes,
and they
yes,
didn't
I've
do
seen
it
that.
At the spot. They had to like dribble it into the box and shoot it.
Interesting.
That would actually, I wouldn't actually mind that. That would actually be kind of cool.
Like hockey. It was much more like hockey.
Right. Where a hockey shootout. Yeah.
So again, part of me wants to say no. Like they could come up with a little bit cooler concept, but the nostalgia of it, I love, and it seems to work for everybody.
Wouldn't this be like, though, in baseball, if it was tied after 9 innings and then you just had a swing off?
I mean...
But it would have to be. Yeah. Remember, they have extra time, so this would have to be a swing off after like the 13th.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like that would be a little bit more easy to palate.
Yeah.
You'd be like, all right, dude, it's been 13.
And that's why I think it's fair because like you get that opportunity to have the goal happen in the run of play and actual playing. And so if nothing happens in those 30 minutes, all right, bro, like come on, we got to figure something out here. So I'm just cool. And then there's a lot of strategy that goes into PKs as well, as far as like the goalkeeper and like how the striker is set up, and it determines where he's going to guess which way he's going to go. So there's strategy that goes into it too.
I will say this too. I wish that they would change the rules for the approach of the kick taker. Mm-hmm. I don't love the stuttering. Like I wish that there was some way to outlaw that, like the stuttering and like you're trying to guess which way the goalie's going so you can go the other way and all that. Bro, just kick the ball.
But I mean that goes. I think that's the beauty of the strategy, though. Like the beauty of the mind game between the striker and the goalie.
The mind game can still be played. You made your decision before you started your run up. Like drill that thing in the upper 90 and let's move on.
But stutter. There's no stuttering in rock paper scissors.
But
you make your decision.
But we've also seen the stutter mess some people up too.
Oh no, I agree. It has its spot. I just I think things would be a little bit more dramatic if you couldn't do that. Because now if the goalie guesses left and you kick it left, he's good chance he's going to block it. I don't have to worry about this whole thing as I'm approaching going, just kick the thing.
Mike, this one's for you. Fair or foul? Dylan will show up at Echo Park Speedway this weekend.
Ooh, I hope it's fair, dude. I hope it's come experience the magic with us. This is like I said, it's my Super Bowl. It might be your NFC Championship, but it's my Super Bowl, and I'd love to have you experience that. We're not without 92.9 The Game always has a presence. We've had Garrett Chapman down there. Mike Bell obviously makes it most years. Caleb Johnson comes and hangs out with us. Grant McCauley has hung out with us a number of times before. Allie's been down there and sat on the roof of the RV as we did a radio show with us when it was literally 10 degrees outside.
Exactly, it was. And the whole time I'm thinking, how am I going to get down off this thing?
How am I going to get down?
Shout out to those neighbors that let us do that. We got to be good friends with neighbors. And we were like, finally, after like a whole day, we were like, hey, so we do radio.
Would you mind?
They're like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, yeah. And so your roof is really flat and you got a big generator, man. What do you think? They were like, yeah, go ahead.
Dylan, this one's for you. Fair or foul, Mike and Bo will clear a case of beer. I'm just kidding. 125
the
beers.
Disrespect.
125 beers.
I asked 100 last year.
Between just the two of them?
The two of them.
What's 125 divided by 2? Hold on, quick math.
I don't know.
It's
not even
60. Yeah,
62, 60,
something like that. I'll call it fair. We'll say fair. I tested their gangster once, and I have not lived it down. I'm not going to test their gangster twice. Let's call it fair. 125 divided by 2 is 62.5.
Because there's an extra day on this one.
Yeah, well, yes. Here's what I will say. I'm going to have to, and this is not a shot at him. He's probably listening. This is not a shot at him.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to take more of the brunt on this.
That's true. Because
just from a simple volume aspect. Like, it's just like if he weighs half of what I weigh. If he were to drink the same amount of beers as me, I'd have to carry him. You know what I mean?
The other thing about that, too, is we know Bo likes to, venture off into the other drinks as well, too.
Exactly.
He likes to do his transfusions and his vodka crayons and things like that. So there's going to be some mixed drinks that Bo intakes, too. And so when you're doing the mixed drinks, that's taken away from the beer intake.
Dude, I'm going to say Bo weighs 160, 165. I weighed in at 287 yesterday. And that's just a simple math concept.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
It's just a numbers game.
Then
I'm
doing it. Then I'm going, all right, I'll have to do 80 and he'll do 45 or like whatever. It's not probably that lopsided, but I'd say 125 spot on though. Like,
yeah,
you're in the ballpark because it is definitely going to be more than 20 a day for sure. That's a lot. We're talking about 12 hours of drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're getting started
you're
early.
Like, 20. Nah, dog. Like that's trying to pull the reins back. That's one every 30 minutes.
You know what they say? Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Exactly right, bro. Exactly right. And we will start in the morning.
Fair or foul? Mike, you just went on vacation. Bo's on one. Dylan, you tried to go on vacation. Yeah. I'm about to go on vacation. Every vacation needs one do absolutely nothing day.
Yes. Fair. Absolutely fair. You definitely need a do nothing day where you just go with the flow. You have nothing planned. You can either stay in your hotel or Airbnb or wherever you are. You can stay in there and just be a couch potato all day. Or if you want to, just go out and if you're at the beach, maybe just chill by the beach or do whatever. You need a day where you have nothing planned. Fair.
Man,
That's my nightmare.
If you're
That's
at
my
the
dream.
Beach, yes. If you're not vacationing at the beach, I have to say no to that. I think this is foul. Bro, don't go to a hotel and just sit in the hotel.
Seriously.
Don't go to the hotel and sit in there. Like, that's something my wife would want to do. Hey, let's just stay in the hotel today. I bet then why are we here? Why don't we just go home a day early if we're going to do all that? If you're going to go on vacation, unless you're at the beach. Now, if I can sit on my balcony at the beach and do nothing, 1,000%. But don't be in a hotel doing nothing, bro. What are we doing? It's not on vacation.
So to that point, if you didn't want to just, do that, you could just do a staycation.
Yeah, I guess.
Exactly.
Sitting in a hotel room all day, that is my nightmare.
Terrible. It's terrible. It puts you to sleep.
There's so much life happening outside.
Yeah. And you're in a new place you could explore.
Yeah. I cannot just sit around. I'm a terrible person to vacation with. I need to go do things. Fair or foul, making the bed is a waste of time.
Oh, foul. And I've gotten bad about this because I don't like to do it because we get up so early and I don't want to wake my wife up. But I used to be big on making the bed because it would force me, like you were just saying, force me to go do stuff. Mm-hmm. You make the bed, you ain't laying back down. So
true.
There's a whole graduation speech that a military general gave about this.
I have that book.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your bed.
Yeah, make your bed. I completely agree with that.
Yeah, I think it's fair. I think it instills some discipline. It also just gets your mind, because I think once you get into a cleaning mindset, you almost keep cleaning at times, and so when you straighten up your bed, you're like, all right, well, I straightened up my bed. Why not straighten up this? Or
let me
that.
pick my shoes up.
Exactly. I just think it's a good habit to get into.
That's good. Yeah.
Fair or foul, the Falcons have more pressure on them this season than any team in the NFC South.
I'm gonna say foul. I don't think the Bucks have that much pressure on them. I think it's the Panthers. I think the Panthers have the most pressure on them because I think Bryce and the Panthers need to show that, hey, last season was a fluke and we can actually be a good team and win the division without backdooring our way in and just being 8-9. I think the Bucks, because they lost Mike Evans, and I think they're okay if they take a little bit of a step back. So I think it's the Panthers.
I would make the argument. You're closer to getting me to make the argument that they had the least amount of pressure on them in the NFC South.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the Saints are under pressure to continue to grow in year 2 with Shuck and Kellen Moore. I think Bryce Young still has to prove he can be that guy in the NFL.
Agree.
And I think Todd Bowles is probably going to end up on the hot seat if that's not a playoff team and he might end up being fired.
1,000%. I agree with everything.
I'm closer to thinking they have the least amount. Their first-year head coach, you're going to get a long leash.
And they've already, and we talked about this before, Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski have already done a good job of very much limiting the expectations.
Agreed.
Not what, Raheem Morris and Terry Fontenot did. Like, oh, yeah, we're going to compete right away. Kevin Stefanski was like,
it's a process.
It's a process.
Yeah.
Fair or foul, last one, we'll figure it out on the other side. But today is a national holiday, one of the most important national holidays you need to know about. Do either of you realize this?
It's
not
Big
about
Brother
Big
Day.
Brother. It's not about Big Brother.
National holiday?
Don't look it up.
I know. I'm not looking it up. I know National Hot Dog Day is next week. National Hot Dog Day is next week. National Cow Day is also next week because I saw the little flyer from Chick-fil-A. So it's not National Hot Dog Day. It's not National Cow Day. Not sure.
All right, I'll tell you what national holiday it is, and we'll take a grand slam in the 9th, and Jim Jarvis having a career day. We'll talk Braves next with the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Continues to be a fairly laid-back rush hour. Now on the west side, eastbound I-20 near Riverside Parkway. Looks like an accident there at exit 46, a partial lane blockage. Not a huge backup, 5-minute delay, maybe a little bit longer. Also on northbound 75-85 north of I-20, that one's off to the shoulder. And on the east side, westbound I-20, that's heavy in between Evans Mill and Wesley Chapel Road. Nothing blocking traffic, just congested. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Markspain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Brad Evans here to help them beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. In Minnesota, JJ could again be dynamite. Justin Jefferson will benefit with Kyler Murray under center. Jefferson's enormous target share separation skills and proven track record say a bounce back happens. Give me the over. Jefferson 1,225.5 receiving yards at -110. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start? You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. Even in tough conditions with serious risks, you show up to get the job done right. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, ready to show up for you when it matters most. Builders protects the hardworking people behind every job site because we're built for those who build. Builders, insurance built strong. Learn more at bldrs.com.
Do you ever feel afraid? From time to time, we all do. Listen as I read these words from the 23rd Psalm. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. The Lord is my shepherd. Now, I don't know much about sheep, but I do know that just like us, they're easily frightened. But do you know what relaxes them? The presence of the shepherd. The sheep know they have nothing to fear if the shepherd is nearby. The same is true for us. Jesus Christ came to be the good shepherd who laid down his life for us. Through him, we can experience the closeness of his presence. When Jesus is near, we have nothing to fear, and he is always near. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
Hey, that was our exit. We're going to miss the first pitch.
Just got to make a stop at Kroger. I promised I'd bring nachos.
Nice. You have the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's that?
Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And they just added Kroger stores in Atlanta.
Wait, I can get money back just for buying groceries?
Yep. And right now, new users can get an extra $10 bonus on their first Kroger trip with the app. That's up to $25 cash back on one grocery run.
Even this Kroger store right here?
Yes. Now pull over. Let's get some cash back on those nachos.
Upside is now available for Kroger stores in the Atlanta area. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase at Kroger. That's promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code ATL1.
Offers vary by user and location. $10 bonus offer for new users only. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 7:43 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike. Dylan's behind the glass. This segment is presented by John Foy & Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. Before we get to the Braves win, because that was awesome, I did just mention it's a national holiday. It matters a ton, Mike, because I'm going on a road trip today. You've got a long drive today down to Echo Park Speedway.
I'm taking a drive today as well.
You're going on a drive?
Oh, no, tomorrow. I'm driving to Charlotte.
Oh, it's today, Dylan. Today, we're going to get some freebies. It is National Friday.
Yes!
Friday!
Which means it's also Friday.
I see what you did there.
Yes.
So Wendy's has free any size fries with any purchase, and then McDonald's has free medium fries with $1 purchase. Five Guys gives you a free little fry with the purchase of an entree. There's free fries everywhere.
I'm hitting all of them, too.
I know.
I'm hitting all of them.
Me too.
Wait, Allie, is this your favorite national holiday?
It's not like it's in my phone, but yes. I love this.
You and I have not had a chance to talk about this. I quit French fries.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Bro, what?
Why would a person do such a thing?
I quit French fries about 6 months ago.
Is this a diet thing?
I started realizing for me that it was a habit to eat all the fries. And they were just a vehicle for the ketchup at that point. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, dude, I'm a big dude. You know, I can go without French fries. Like literally last night, I just told you I got a hamburger at the Mexican restaurant I was at.
First of all, that's a problem.
It is, but it sounded good.
Yeah.
And I looked at the lady taking my order. I go, y'all have any other sides? And they go, yeah, for an upcharge, you can get this, that, and the other. And I said, I just leave off the fries. Just leave them off. Because I'm not strong enough to have them on my plate and not eat them.
Right.
I just don't order them anymore. And I've probably had 3 French fries in the last 6 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
More power to you, bro. Kudos. Now,
I know.
Why do you want to live that way?
I'm going to say this. Like, you talked about having your truck bear down and you already got the cooler in the back. Like, now the no fries thing, bro, you're in real sicko mode right now, dog. You're in real sicko mode right now. You might have Madison Cruz beat at this point.
That's I don't know what the sicko thing has to do with the French fries, but yeah, I just
bro,
made the decision. I was like, man, I'm just gonna try to do without some fries for a little bit.
That's a sicko move right there.
You're saying it's a health thing, and I'm like, no, because like I'm still like pounding beer and like like it just is what it is.
No,
now I
is.
actually have lost a little bit of weight, but not enough in 6 months to go, oh, that was a good diet plan.
So because you said the fries are just a vehicle for the ketchup, so is this more so about you trying to not eat as much ketchup, and so you're not eating fries because you don't want to eat as much ketchup?
No, the point being is that if I'm eating a fry just to get to the ketchup, I didn't need the fry anyways. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like we just said the same thing in different ways.
No, it's not about me trying to eat less ketchup. It's just saying that it's just a habit to eat all the fries. I have I'm telling you, I've diagnosed this plenty of times. I have a bad habit of I had to clean my plate when I was growing up.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? And so I always would eat my fries first because I knew I'd finish the main course because it's supposed to be the best part. And then I started realizing I'm eating the fries first because I know I'll finish the main course and my plate will be clean. And then I was just like, let me just eliminate the fry part and see how that feels, and it's been good.
I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you.
I just think that's such a sad life.
I do too, Allie, but I'll still be happy for him.
This is not
though.
me trying to eliminate vices per se. Like, I'm still doing all the other stuff that's bad for my health. Don't get me wrong.
There are other things you could cut out. Like,
I don't know. We've had this conversation before. I don't love food that comes in bowls. I just
don't sleep on the food that comes in bowls, man.
The only thing
There's
that I
good
like
bowls
that
out
comes
there, brother.
The only thing that I like that comes in bowls is a salad. Cereal, I'm taking or leave it. Ice cream, I'm taking or leave it.
Soup.
Do you want
soup?
Soup
Take it or
can
leave it.
go. Get rid of soup. We don't need soup.
Nah, okay. Y'all are getting a little crazy now because chili, bro. Chili. What are we doing?
You know what,
That's
bro?
not soup.
That's a white chicken chili.
White chicken chili. Oh my gosh, my
goated.
mom makes the
It's
best white
goated.
chicken chili.
I agree.
Dylan, for your road trip,
Yes.
Chick-fil-A is extending this. You can get a free medium fry through July 13th.
I'm hitting it today. I'm not even waiting until tomorrow. I'm hitting them all day.
I was gonna say I'm trying to think of the gauntlet that you're gonna be on, bro. You could hit McDonald's on the way out of town. You could stop and get a little Chick-fil-A action about halfway. I don't know, like Greenville, something like that. But then you get into Bojangles territory, and then you can really get weird with it. You know what I'm saying? When you head up into the Carolinas.
Again, y'all are all talking about tomorrow.
Yeah, today is French Fry Day.
Yeah, I'm hitting, and again, I'm hitting them all
You sure
today,
you can't
regardless.
you sure you can't leave today, bro?
I mean,
throwing a little cookout up in the cookout.
I forgot about cookout.
What,
man?
Hey,
But yeah, I'm hitting them all today.
I don't know. I might be back in on the French fry train after this
At
conversation.
least for French Fry Day.
Yeah, at least for Friday.
Just for Friday.
But Dylan doesn't even call it Friday. It's just Friday.
The fry's still in it.
I used to call it Friday until Dylan, like, you have ownership of it. And now I feel
Thank you.
silly saying Friday because it's in your voice at this point.
You don't have to be. We can all say Friday. Friday's for everyone.
We can also talk about something that was called by Dylan yesterday. It was a high-scoring game in Pittsburgh. Braves got the win 10-5. I do want to congratulate Matt Olson. I'm wearing my I'm a Matt Olson girl shirt today.
Yeah.
He is passing Dale Murphy's record of playing 740 consecutive games for the Braves. 874 career-wise.
I'm not like, you don't even have to go any farther than what the actual record was. When you say you are brave and you pass Dale Murphy doing something, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, any day like that is going to be a big deal. But you're right. He's been, every sort of Iron Man you could have asked. And I've always had kind of a soft spot for players that just demand to be in the lineup every day. And of course, it's paying off because he's having an incredible year.
Yeah, and I did see an interview with him where he was saying, I realize at some point there's going to be an injury or there's just going to be a reason, or maybe Walt Weiss just tells me you're not playing today, and that's just going to happen. So it's not really that big of a deal to him, it seems, which is kind of crazy to think about.
And look, I'm part of the era of people that grew up as kids watching Cal Ripken and watching the day that he passed Lou Gehrig and they stopped the game and he does a lap around the field. I mean, it was a massive, massive thing from my childhood. One of those I remember where I was. So nobody's ever going to catch that. But it's just cool to see it keep going. I'm
Yeah.
like, man, you might as well just keep rolling at this point, because I think the only other person in baseball that's even close to him is Pete Alonso.
Okay.
And I think after Pete Alonso, the drop-off is like by the hundreds. Like, it's not even close.
Let's hear Walt Weiss talk about Matt getting a home run on the day he tied Dale Murphy.
Yeah, it didn't reach the river. It looked like it was going in the river, but
it bounced on
yeah,
the concrete.
Yeah. I can't say enough about Matt Olson. I mean, I talked about him a lot this year, and I'll continue to do so. He's rock solid in every sense: teammate, player, durability, performance, just everything, total package. So yeah, that's quite a milestone.
Good for him. I love that he got that home run right out of the gate. Amazing yesterday. But speaking of home runs, Jim Jarvis got his first big league homer. Love that for him. Mike Yastrzemski got a grand slam in the 9th inning when we needed it. And that was after they had walked Dom Smith so that Austin Riley would be at the plate with bases loaded. Can you imagine that happening 2 years ago?
No.
They wouldn't have done that to him.
No, absolutely cannot. Can you imagine it happening back in March when Austin Riley was having a hot spring training and Dom Smith, we had literally just met. It was like, all right, who's this guy? That's cool. That'll be an interesting story for March. No. He's been a centerpiece. He's been a focal point at times. But I think Braves fans are going to have trouble with the Dubon bunt. But I think given how good Dom Smith is at contact, it worked out. And I think it was the right thing to do if you're Pittsburgh, to counter that and say, look, you got a righty on the bump, and he throws good off-speed stuff away. Austin Riley's going to fall for it 10 times out of 10. Mm-hmm. It just feels like right now. So watching him hit has become so painful. It's become so painful because we're all behind him 100%, and you can see the pain on his face, and he's working, and you hear Chipper talk about it, and Walt Weiss talk about it, and everybody else, and then it just doesn't get better. And the same things keep happening, and it's just, whoo, buddy, it's tough.
Thankfully, though, Jim Jarvis was having a career day. He got 3 hits, first home run, like I mentioned before. He also turned a huge double play in the 7th inning that helped preserve a 1-run lead. Really cool moment for the Gwinnett Stripers because they put out a video of their staff, some of the players on their diamond, watching Jim Jarvis get his home run, his first one, on their big screen. I did share the video on my Instagram, Allie Mac Radio, if you want to see that. Just a really cool moment to see those guys see where they could be one day, you know?
Right. I mean, it has to be nothing but inspiring to those guys. And I mean, have yourself a day, Jim Jarvis. I mean, that double play, I mean, in the field and behind the plate. I mean, that do-it-yourself double play that he had, I mean, was not only spectacular, but came at a huge moment in the game. Was the clutch play in that one that he took off a hop too, and he kind of had to go over, and then he showed off the range a little bit, so he was flashing the leather, and we always knew he was a good defensive piece, but to be able to do what he did behind the plate, I mean, he was feeling it. So hopefully we can get some more of that from Jim Jarvis, and obviously, I'm not expecting a 3-for-5 day out of him every day, but if he can at least be competent from behind the plate, I mean, we always talk about, we're talking about Austin Riley, it's not a thing until it's a thing. You talk about, Hassan Kim, and I know he's on the injured list right now, but hey, it's not a thing until it's a thing.
It's an inflamed middle finger. That's what it is.
Yeah. All right. And we'll see how long that inflamed middle finger stays inflamed until Jim Jarvis stays out.
The way we are rooting for Austin Riley and we see the pain and how he's trying to figure out what's going on, do you see the same look on Bryce Elder's face? Do you feel the same when he's on the mound?
No, because we've seen him have those bright spots this year. He had that run, however many outings it was to open the year, and he's proven himself to be, over the course of his career, so hot and cold. Like, he's either, it seems like, dominating or he is getting shelled, and there's no in between. So I don't know that I necessarily see that on his face or that I'd be looking for it, because the success has been there for actually still at this point the majority of the season. He's just fallen off a cliff.
I'm interested to know if there is something to, because the 2 years that go back to the year he was an All-Star, where he was really good up until, really after the All-Star break, it's kind of when he fell off. And then this year where he started off hot and he had, like Mike said, his first few starts where he was good, and now he's kind of fallen off. I wonder if there's something to that, like him getting off to hot starts and then falling off. Like, is there something to that, or is that just kind of the timing of it, like when it's happened?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question for Grant, who will be coming up here in just a little bit, but I think it's a matter of, losing, some of the mechanics, I guess, that helped him in the first place. And I think it's a matter of the timing getting down by the hitters that are watching film and watching the changes he might have made in the offseason. We talk so much about Greg Maddux. Oh, he visited Greg Maddux. He's doing this more, doing that more as a put-away pitch. Maybe there's enough of a diagnosis out there on film where you're looking at it going, oh, yeah, okay, I see what he's trying to do there.
Yeah, and Bryce Elder yesterday only went for 4 innings with 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Can I just say, that's incredibly disappointing when they rested him. They didn't put him on the IL. They went without a guy to give him this fresh start, and that was the outing.
Yeah, and I would probably argue that Bryce Elder probably didn't want it. You know what I mean? There's the other half of that where you look at it and think, okay, he's had a ton of rest. I'm sure he was working on things. But he also has shown, if you look at any time he's gotten extra rest over his career, he's been bad. Now, a lot of that has come when he's had issues. So it's kind of a loaded statement, but you get where I'm going with that.
Well, the Braves will play the Cardinals tonight with Chris Sale starting. Hopefully the run support is still there for Chris Sale. That's kind of been a pattern for him this season.
We got over the day game rubber match thing yesterday.
We did.
So here we go.
So offense is going to be on a heater tonight. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. This hour has been brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. We have got a list saying the Falcons have the 12th best offensive infrastructure. We're going to get into this next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. Are coming up on what used to be a Funk Friday. We talk about the World Cup game between France and Morocco. Also, we'll get you ready for another big series for the Atlanta Braves. That starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a very sweet rush hour now on the west side, eastbound I-20 Riverside Parkway. Problem there, minor wreck that's off to the shoulder at exit 46. Slight delay there, maybe 5-minute added delay. Northbound 75-85, that's heavy from University past I-20. Also a crash on La Vista Road at North Lake Parkway, as well as one now reported on Piedmont Avenue at Monroe Drive. That one's blocking 2 lanes. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report brought to you by the Quaker State 400 July 12th at Echo Park Speedway.
This July, it's more than a race. It's a full-on wide-open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400 available at Walmart takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Bring your crew, make memories. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. I'll let you guys in on something I'm looking at. According to Kalshi Markets, there is currently a 28% chance that France loses in the semifinals as opposed to winning the tournament. Don't get me wrong, France is good, but with them trading at 27% chance to lose in the semis, meaning a $100 trade pays out $365 if they do in fact lose in the semis. The French attack is formidable, but that French backline has shown mild vulnerability against high-tier opposition. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
When you own your own business, you own every decision.
Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with a toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be really comfortable too.
Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Academy.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Step inside Twin Peaks and you're instantly in the lodge. Wormwood, Stone Accents, and a mountain retreat vibe that hits the second you walk in. Massive TVs line every wall, turning every seat into a front row view of the action. That I'm staying a while smell of wings and burgers fill the air. And 29-degree draft beer chills and frosted mugs like it's straight from the summit. The bar stays live, the energy stays high, and the Twin Peaks girls keep the whole place feeling fun and welcoming. For the ultimate sports lodge experience, it's always Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game. And now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. France is headed to the World Cup semifinals after a 2-0 win over Morocco in the quarterfinals. Up next, the French will take on the winner of today's Spain-Belgium matchup. And there's just one World Cup match left in Atlanta. Atlanta Stadium hosts a semifinal Wednesday at 3 o'clock. We'll learn who's coming to town after England takes on Norway and Argentina takes on Switzerland tomorrow. Monday's home run derby lineup has taken shape. Junior Caminero, Ben Rice, Jack Caglione, Wilson Contreras, Jordan Walker, and Bryce Harper are all set to compete. The Braves closed out their road trip to Pittsburgh with a 10-5 victory, winning the series. They'll start their final series before their All-Star break tonight in St. Louis. Chris Sale gets the start for the Braves with first pitch scheduled for 8:15. And we've got another list for you, according to CBS Sports and writer Jared Dubin. The Falcons have done their job when it comes to their offensive infrastructure. They ranked them at 12 in Tier 3, 12th best in the NFL. And that comes from everything around the quarterbacks. He based it on Kevin Stefanski calling plays, one of the league's best running back tandems with Bijan Robinson, Brian Robinson Jr., a solid offensive line, and Drake London leading the receiver corps. We did point out the snag in that. That's not Kevin Stefanski that will be calling the plays.
Yes, and I wouldn't have made it a big deal, aside from the fact that he dinged multiple other teams. You know, the Broncos saying, hey, they would have been higher if Sean Payton was calling plays, but it's not. They're adamant that Davis Mills is the guy. So kind of it's a double-edged sword, I think, a little bit. But, yeah, I think you're spot on with the diagnosis of this ranking. This is how basically how well supported is the quarterback in any given game. Like what all tools are at his disposal, and there was more weight put on the offensive line, wide receivers, and play caller than on the running back, which obviously we feature who we think is the best running back in the NFL. So, yeah, 12 is we're right there, I think.
But since they're ranked pretty high, I mean Tier 3, pretty high, and this is everything around the quarterbacks, how much more pressure does it put on Michael Penix and Tua to get it right?
Well, I think they're already feeling an immense amount of pressure because I think both of these guys going into the season kind of feel like, I don't want to say last opportunity because it's not, but if you want to be a starting quarterback in the NFL that is looked at as a guy who can put a team on your shoulders and lead them to a Super Bowl, this is kind of the last straw for both of them, I believe, in that aspect. You find a Baker or a Sam Darnold every now and then, but a lot of times guys in these situations, if they don't come to the forefront of this offense, they are looking the next year for a backup gig, much in the way Baker was before he found Tampa and competed for that job. So it's just, I would say the pressure's already kind of been there, and they understand what's in front of them.
Yeah, the pressure is definitely there, and again, there's no real excuse, and this list shows that as well. And then we react to the other list too, where the Falcons had a top playmaking core. No real excuse to not be effective in this offense when you have Bijan Robinson and Brian Robinson, when you have Kyle Pitts, Drake London, and we'll see how Zachariah Branch and Jahan Dotson and Olamide Zaccheaus mix into the fold, but no real excuse for either one of them to not be effective. So the pressure is definitely there, and if they are able to shine through, this Falcons team could end up being a team that makes some noise in the NFC South, and who knows? But if they don't, then there's a good chance Tua is definitely going to be gone, and who knows what's going to happen with Michael Penix Jr., but I can guarantee you one thing, the Falcons are definitely going to be looking at drafting a quarterback.
The teams that are ahead of Atlanta on this list are the Vikings, Chargers, Bengals, Chiefs, Bills, 49ers, Rams, Bears, Lions, Cowboys. Do you hear any team in there that we should have been higher than?
I think. Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, no. You saying we should have, or any team we should have leapfrogged?
Yeah.
I think a lot of these teams got the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know that we necessarily should have leapfrogged them because I feel like we kind of like we owe him one because of the Kevin Stefanski thing where it's like Kevin Stefanski gets a 4 and it's like,
right.
Obviously because he's not going to be the play caller. So I look at that and I'm like, it's just hard for me to make the assumption that there's people that, all of these teams are really, really talented and are the ones above us are kind of in Super Bowl mode, save for maybe the Vikings, and they've got to do all the same things we do, and they got the same score we did.
Yeah, and I think while we have Bijan Robinson, they have a Justin Jefferson, so that kind of evens out. And I do think Kevin O'Connell has, when you compare the two head coaches between him and Stefanski, which Dubin did compare, I think Kevin O'Connell does deserve the edge just a little bit. And then you look at their wide receiver core besides Justin Jefferson, you got Jordan Addison, a really good pickup, and TJ Hockenson, he's a good tight end as well too. So I think giving the Vikings the slight edge, and again, remember, Mike brought it up earlier, we do have the same score, and so the Vikings getting the tiebreaker feels about right. because, again, we are in very similar situations. So if it was going to be any team, you could make an argument for the Vikings. But other than that, I think they're in the right spot.
I also look at these rankings, and maybe it's just me, but I look at these rankings, and I feel like at some points he kind of worked backwards. You know, like I think he got to certain teams and he just thought, all right, that team belongs in the top 10.
Okay.
How am I going to make the numbers work here? You know what I mean? And I just think that's the Bengals. He gave the Bengals a 3.5 for their offensive line. I get it, man. They've made some moves. They've made some changes. But until I see that, multiple times with other things, he's like, until I see it, I gotta see it to believe.
Yeah, but this time with the Bengals, he gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
Yeah.
The Chargers offensive line got the same score, and they've got 2 All-Pro tackles when healthy. And so I don't know. It felt a little bit like working backwards. Play caller Chiefs Andy Reid gets a 4.5.
Bro,
what are we doing?
Come on.
What are we doing?
Should be a 5, right?
How does their offensive line get a 4? Their offensive line got a 4? What? No, dude. So again, I just there was multiple times. Now they got a 4 for running back for the Chiefs, and that makes sense because they signed Kenneth Walker, and that's going to be a big deal. But I don't know, man. Pass catchers 3.5. Like you just I get to some of it. And
that
I'm
seems
hey,
high, no?
Yeah,
that
that's
seems
what I'm saying.
high.
Like
because
other than backwards at that point, bro.
Other than Hollywood Brown, who do they have?
Yeah, you're just working backwards at that point and doing different things. So I thought the Dallas Cowboys. I looked at that situation and I think they gave Brian Schottenheimer a 5. Okay, what? They gave him a 4.
Okay, I was about to say, how does Andy Reid get a 4.5 and Schottenheimer gets a 5?
I get it. Drew Petzing gets a 4 because he's coming over from Arizona to Detroit as the play caller. There's just a few things where I'm like, all right, you work backwards on this list.
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? You started with what you thought it was and kind of went from there.
There is another article that came out that has people feeling a certain way, especially in this area of the country. From ESPN, they ranked the college football coaches, and usually number 1 is Kirby Smart, but he has slipped down to number 2. They've put Curt Cignetti at number 1.
Yeah, and look, I touched on it earlier. I know both these guys, played under both of them when I was in college. They're both very, very different. Very, very different. Kirby, obviously, way more personable. And I've said it numerous times, and Dylan brought it up earlier, too. Like, Curt Cignetti, I don't think is having the success if he started when Kirby did. Like, if he's the guy that has to talk guys into coming to Indiana, and he's sitting down at dinner tables, and he's having those conversations, I don't think it works. But in this transactional period of time for Curt, you're like, yeah, they don't even have to meet him really before they sign on the dotted line to come to Indiana, and obviously it's paid off in dividends.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think you made a great point earlier where you said he's built more for this NIL era of college football than Kirby Smart is, and just for the reasons you pointed out. But I'm still standing on Kirby because, yes, Curt Cignetti is the hot, new, sexy coach name, and he has different quirks, and, he can be kind of funny and all that stuff with just the different things that he does. But Kirby's been doing it, and Kirby's true to this. He ain't new to this. So, for me, I need to see Curt Cignetti, even if he is more well adapted and even if he is more well suited for this era of college football, Kirby Smart is still doing it, and he's still doing it at a high level. And to me, he's still cream of the crop. So to me, I need to see Curt Cignetti do it more and go win again, go make more college football playoff appearances, win another national title. I need to see that happen before I'm ready to dethrone him after Curt Cignetti. I don't want to disrespect him to the point where he called, lightning in the bottle, because I don't think it was that because of what he did to James Madison in the year prior, his first year in Indiana. But I still need to see some consistency.
I know you guys are saying that with NIL, it's much more business-like. And so going around recruiting, sitting down to dinner with mom and dad, it's not as much a thing. But isn't there also more opportunity for these guys? Like, I don't like the way I'm being coached. I'm out.
For sure.
So I do think you still have to be extremely personable when it comes to being a coach.
And to that point, Ali, because you're spot on, that's why I think Kirby, that should be another feather in the cap of Kirby, because you have to, again, be that much more personable to, again, get these guys not only to come, but to stay, because you're re-recruiting your players every year. And for Kirby, he has done a great job of finding players in this NIL era that don't care as much about, that are great players and don't care as much about the NIL and just true lovers of the game of football. When we talk about Gunnar Stockton, you can say what you want about Carson Beck, but when we talk about Gunnar Stockton, everybody says, "Oh, he's a guy, he don't care about that." He's just a good old country boy. He don't care about the flash and the fame. And you've heard that about other guys on Georgia too, that where they're just lovers of football. And yes, they're going to get their money just like anybody else, but they are guys that don't care that much about the NIL and the money aspect of the college football game. And so Kirby, to be able to go find those guys and get the most out of them and find the great players out of that crop, I think is another reason why Kirby belongs at the top.
And again, I told you earlier, if I was an AD, Kirby would be the one I would hire. But let me just push back a little bit, because this in my circles, this has made a lot of waves. Kirby Smart's teams practice harder than Indiana does.
Right.
I hate to tell you all that. Right? So you look at that and go, oh, man, he's got to develop those relationships. They practice hard down at Georgia. That's why they're so tough. That's why they're so resilient. That's why they always seem better prepared in the second half or in overtime, whenever they're playing, because they practice hard. Kurt Cignetti has said it multiple times. We're going to work smarter, not harder. Like, I'm going to take care of these guys a lot of time. We're going to be in the film room. But as far as practice goes, he's just hit or miss in terms of full speed days, which I found shocking. Because I've known Kurt a long time. I did not think that would be the way he did it. I thought it would be more Kirby Smart-like. But if you're a guy thinking about leaving a program, practicing in the South, the heat, practicing real hard, as opposed to you're in Indiana in the fall, and the guy's like, we're going to practice an hour. I don't know, man. I'm just throwing that out there.
It's a good point.
Well, really. If you want to weigh in on this, we will always take your tweets at 929 Morning Shift. But the Braves won a series, first time in a minute. We'll get Grant McCauley on next to break down yesterday's game on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Continues to be a good-looking rush hour. Eastbound 285 at Boulder Crest Road. Minor wreck, that's off to the shoulder. Also one on La Vista Road at North Lake Parkway. Still the one on Piedmont Avenue at Monroe Drive. 2 lanes are still blocked off there. And we had a tiny issue northbound 7585 right around University. Looks like that's gone. Still a little bit of a backup. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metals Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The NBA's turned itself into a rules convention. The Kawhi Leonard situation stuck between LA and Toronto. The 65-game rule's a mess. The lottery at the league is load managing. You had months to figure this out. Instead, 2 franchises are left twisting. I'm John Lund.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter
Every heart-stopping moment, cheer. Our Atlanta United play cheer. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want you to know that if you need a positive sign toward achieving your goal of home ownership, this is it. Because even though today's housing market can seem discouraging, our Home Buyer's Choice Loan offers members down payment options as low as 0% with no required private mortgage insurance. Look for your sign today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Terms and conditions apply. Loan subject to approval and eligibility requirements. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/zerodown.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jeweler for almost 100 years, we're known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. We stand behind our engagement rings with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We handpick the most beautiful diamonds, then negotiate for the best price. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, Mike Johnson. At Buffalo's Cafe, we do things the right way. Starting with fresh, never frozen, Buffalo-style chicken wings, cooked to perfection and tossed in one of 13 house-made sauces. Whether you like them sweet, spicy, or extra saucy, there's a flavor for everyone in your herd. And nothing washes down great wings like an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, because great food deserves a great drink. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffaloes.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. You made it to Friday. Braves are about to make it to the All-Star break, get some much-needed rest. So we're going to bring in our Braves insider, Grant McCauley. And our conversation with Grant is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com. Grant, before we get to the Braves, I was kind of asking these guys earlier about the home run derby on Monday. Are we missing Kyle Schwarber from the home run derby? Why is he not in this?
Yeah, it was kind of still to be determined. I saw Don Mattingly talking after the game yesterday. The Phillies and Reds were playing, and Bryce Harper had been announced as a participant, and Mattingly went ahead and said, yeah, it's great that Harper's participating, him and Kyle both. And then his media liaison immediately said, we don't know about Kyle yet, and I think it stems from a back injury that he had been kind of nursing a couple of weeks ago. So if he checks all those boxes and feels like he's ready to go, obviously the home run derby is something where you're kind of max effort a whole bunch of times. So if you're dealing with a little injury, maybe it's not the best idea, but Kyle Schwarber kind of puts on a show. We saw it last year in Atlanta. This is a guy that definitely would be must-see TV in the home run derby and in his own backyard. There's still a chance, but yeah, I think that's kind of why we're not seeing Kyle Schwarber not just penciled in, but written in permanent marker.
Grant, I want to talk a little bit about the bullpen last night before we get into really the offense and some of the things that clicked specifically in the ninth inning. But the conversation yesterday, and I thought Dylan did a good job bringing up this point. One of the reasons you were able to go to your main bullpen guys 2 days ago, is because you had Jorge Mateo out there and had some throwaway innings the night before. So there was a little bit of worry in my realm of thinking in terms of the approach to the game yesterday. It's like, okay, what bullpen guys are going to be available? But you get J.R. Ritchie with some quality innings, Dylan Dodd with some, Karinchak, Medeiros. What was the key for some of these bullpen names to be able to step forward in really a game that got a lot closer than you thought it would at one point?
It did at one point, but fortunately Mike Yastrzemski said not so fast and got the Braves out of there with that grand slam in the ninth inning, which will always take that kind of insurance, and that meant that Raisel Iglesias did not have to come in and work, though I do think he got up and got warm. But yeah, I think the guy that I would look at the most and one that I would keep an eye on at pretty much at all times is kind of flying under the radar, maybe a little bit of an unsung hero in this bullpen, is Dylan Dodd. I mean, he came up a couple of years ago. He was a starter. It just didn't have that success. He went back down to the minors, kind of, really tapped into what worked well for him and became, I think, a really useful reliever. And we're seeing that this year. The numbers are there. Again, he's not getting the headlines because he's not necessarily a Dylan Lee or a Robert Suarez or obviously a Raisel Iglesias, but he's the guy to me that can kind of come in and be that bridge that gets you from starters not quite as far as you need him to go, but Dodd could throw 5 outs, maybe 6 outs if you need him to, but definitely can get some big outs in the middle innings, and that can bridge and get you over to where, I know it wasn't necessarily where you wanted it to be, having to use J.R. Ritchie to throw multiple innings, a whole bunch of times, and walks are a little bit of a problem for JR. That's something I know that he's got to work on, but once you got those extra runs and you're able to use Medeiros in the ninth inning, who, by the way, I did not realize was such a live arm, so it's kind of an interesting arm.
Same thing.
Yeah, not necessarily the polish of some of the other guys. He's gotten knocked around in a few different trials with the Angels prior to coming over. Really just a depth move, if you will, for the Braves earlier this year, but I'm at least intrigued enough to see if they can make something of him. So that's kind of how I looked at the bullpen yesterday. It wasn't the big names that got it done. The late insurance certainly helped, but you're going to need guys like that, and one of them in particular that I'd circle again to keep an eye on, playing a key role for this bullpen, is Dylan Dodd.
We are joined by our Braves insider, Grant McCauley, on the morning shift. At this point, Alex Anthopoulos has to be making calls about trades. I know it's still a few weeks away from the trade deadline, but I think with the Tigers getting a bit better, Tarik Skubal probably not for sale at this point, plus he's too expensive. Who are some other guys you could see him taking a look at?
Yeah, and I don't know. The Tarik Skubal thing has been something where every contender has to be out there just salivating at the idea of that kind of pitcher. But yeah, the Tigers have to make that decision. A, that they're done with this year, and then B, which is kind of he's going into free agency, but if you trade him away, is he really going to re-sign with you and come back, or do you want to just kind of stick with it and see if you can make a run of it this year and then try to get him back and, continue building what has been, I think, at least upward trajectory in Detroit. But putting all that aside and putting Tarik Skubal in a box over to the side that says open later, I think that for Alex, looking at, I don't think there's any way around needing to add to the rotation. And I've been saying this, and I don't know that anybody's necessarily going to listen to me about it, but I think they need 2 starters. And one of them could be maybe a higher ceiling guy, The other one maybe is just a stabilizer for this rotation. The name I'm seeing the most getting thrown around by Ken Rosenthal and others is Sonny Gray. And Sonny Gray, I think, would be a great, at least stabilizer, if not maybe a little bit better. Having a good year with the Boston Red Sox, but are the Red Sox quite ready to call it? We'll find out. If they believe they're out of the wild card soon, there's some pieces they could sell off. Sonny Gray is probably the one that makes the most sense. He's got a full no trade, but I believe he lives in Nashville, went to Vanderbilt, and would probably like to pitch for the Braves if that opportunity came along. But you're going to have to cover a little bit of money for that. However, the Cardinals are already paying about half of his salary, I believe, so maybe Sonny Gray won't be as costly as it looks when you see that he's making $30 million. So that's an intriguing name to me. The other thing would be, do you look for a bat? And if you do look for a bat, what kind of position are you looking for? And we can talk about those names, I'm sure.
Grant, Allie hit Dylan and I over the head with a fair foul earlier. I want to get your take on it. She said, fair or foul, without the June slide for the Atlanta Braves, the struggles they had throughout that month, you might be talking about Michael Harris as an all-star. What do you think about that, and why do you think he was left off?
I think we could still talk about Michael Harris as an all-star. He is a victim of the numbers game of there's only so many spots on the roster. And I think it could still in the next couple of days happen that, hey, this guy is no longer going to be active on the roster and we need a replacement for him, and it could be Michael. And I hope that happens because he has played at an extremely high level. He's riding a nice hitting streak right now. He's hitting well over 300. He's on pace for a 25, if not pushing 30 homer season. He gives you the great defense. I mean, he does everything that you had envisioned Michael Harris being for the Braves when he came up that rookie year. And really, I think, just took center field as his own and got that long-term deal. And you started thinking of him as that foundational member, but you wanted to see consistency. You wanted to see impact. And you wanted to see it for more than a month or 2 months or 3 months at a time. And Michael's done that this year. I mean, he's flat out been the best that I've seen him, and I would love to see him get that honor. And I think that most years, the first half that he's had would be good enough, but you have this rule that's in place, and I don't know if I agree with it or don't agree with it, but it is what it is. Every team's got to be represented. The Braves have quite a few representatives already, so it kind of, I think, the numbers game worked against Michael. But slide or no slide, Braves in first place or last place, Michael Harris could be an all-star.
I want to move over to Jim Jarvis and the game he had yesterday. If he keeps it up, we're going to need an I'm a Jim Jarvis shirt made. Yep.
Yeah, I'm a Jim Jarvis guy.
I'm a Jim Jarvis. I'm a Jim Jarvis girl. So is he going to be, in your mind, the fix for Ha-Seong Kim, or is Ha-Seong Kim maybe going to get another chance after a rehab stint?
So that's to be determined. However, you needed somebody to show you that they could play a capable shortstop and chip in offensively. And Jim Jarvis, I think, again, it's one game. It's a week or so that he's gotten this opportunity. But with the glove, I'm sold. Like, this is a big league shortstop. He is capable of making the plays. I know he might have been a little jittery when he came up way on back in the early part of the season, but yeah, the guy that I've been watching and the guy that I saw turn that key double play late in the game against the Pirates yesterday, he can make the big plays, and that, I think, is key. You need that position to be held down defensively, and Jim Jarvis can certainly do that. Offensively, he's an interesting option in that he's kind of a line drive hitter. He can obviously take you out of the ballpark. He showed that yesterday with his first career home run, but a little bit more of a line drive guy, get on base, steal some bases, cause some havoc. That is the kind of thing that you kind of think with a prototypical shortstop, at least with the old school mindset. Give him some runway, see what he can do with it, and then go out and look and see if you're Alex Anthopoulos, if something jumps off the page to you. Big names that you see kind of being bandied about in trades. I mean, Corey Seager is somebody that I think clubs could be interested in, but he is having the worst year of his career. He is a very costly player for the next 3 or 4 years. I don't know that I'd be looking to jump in that car and take it anywhere. However, also in Texas, there's a kid named Jeremy Pena who has at least one more year of control, having a good year, and the Astros are under 500 in third place in the AL West and have been a trade partner for the Braves in the past, though I don't know if they want to do it again since they did that Dubon for Nick Allen deal, and that kind of worked out in Atlanta's favor. And the third name I'll give you is in the division, and he's actually from the Atlanta area. That's C.J. Abrams. He is not a great defensive shortstop. So all the things I said about Jim Jarvis, not true of C.J. Abrams, but incredibly talented, great hitter, young player, could be a core piece in Washington. Would they be inclined to move him? And if so, I would expect that to be a very high prospect price in return for him. So those are some names I'd throw out there if they're looking at upgrading shortstop, but it could always be an off-the-radar player that you didn't know he was available, and maybe he wasn't until the 11th hour when a team decided, hey, it's not our year. We're going to do some trading in advance of August the 3rd.
Grant, real quick, we only got about 30 seconds left, but I got to ask, what's the next step for Austin Riley? I keep watching his at-bats with my eyes covered and looking between my fingers. It got ugly yesterday. I mean, do you give him a weekend off, or what's the path forward here?
Well, he's about to get, the All-Star break, so I think that's probably the traditional thinking is he'll get this break coming up. They need him at third base. They don't have a bunch of other answers. I mean, Jorge Mateo's not hitting at all. I mean, do you want to play him at him at third base, or Dubon at third base and Mateo in left field? I don't know that they've reached that point necessarily yet, but you got to get Austin going. I think this is as much mental as it is physical, though I'm sure there are some mechanical things with his swing. We've talked about it ad nauseum. We're probably going to have to continue talking about it until he starts to look like the power threat and the run producer that the Braves very much need him to be. He's aware of it. He's working his rear end off, but the results just simply aren't there. So maybe the All-Star break is what he needs to kind of get away from the game, slow things down for a minute, and come back a little mentally refreshed and get back to the grind that is a very long baseball season. And he's told me before, this game will beat you down. He's been through it, and I think that, you just got to continue on if you're Austin Riley. And, as cliche as it sounds, believe in yourself that you have the ability to come out of it, because if you're defeated mentally, it's very hard to go out there and play at a high level, Mike, and I'm sure you know that.
Well, fingers crossed on Austin Riley for sure.
Gotta have it.
We appreciate the time this morning, Grant. I am curious, though, what are you going to do without the Braves games next week?
Oh, that's interesting. I might take a trip to Florida with my wife. That's what I think I have on my agenda for the All-Star break, but let me double-check my planner.
Attaboy.
We appreciate the time, Grant. Thanks.
All right. Have a great morning, everybody.
That is Grant McCauley, our Braves insider. Find him on all the socials at Grant McCauley, and I will be a passenger princess as we head to Florida today.
Oh man, you don't stay on the phone, do you? Or do you scroll while he's
driving?
driving?
I try not to, but when the driving's erratic, I got to get on the phone and not pay attention.
Oh man, that's so rude.
Make sure to join Dukes and Bell at Twin Peaks in Buckhead today as the world's biggest sporting event continues. Carl and Mike will be there for a match day party from 2 to 6 to enjoy the eats, drinks, and scenic views of Twin Peaks. It's all today from 2 to 6 at Twin Peaks in Buckhead on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. If I am on the phone, he's asked me to Google something.
Oh, stop. Okay? Stop.
France took out Morocco, and we are still waiting to see who will play in Atlanta's final World Cup match next week. We'll bring in our soccer insider and the pride of KSU, Madison Cruz, next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Police are now reporting a crash on southbound 285 at Hollowell Parkway. At least 2 lanes are blocked off, so we are starting to see quite a backup there. Also, police are directing traffic North Avenue at Centennial Olympic Park Drive, and at northbound 7585 University, that's well off to the shoulder. A slight delay there, not bad. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
It's Atlanta Harley-Davidson's 000 event. 0 cash down, 0 interest, and 0 payments until next year on any new Harley this week only. Atlanta Harley has the largest Harley inventory in the state with hundreds of bikes in stock. Atlanta Harley has secured financing terms that can save you thousands on interest. That's no cash down, no payments, no interest until next year. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments until next year on any new Harley at Atlanta Harley's 000 event now through Sunday. No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Rural King is now open in Mableton. With the largest selection of farm and home essentials, we're your one stop. Nobody beats our prices. Get purified drinking water, 24-pack, only $2.99 every day. 2.5 gallons of diesel exhaust fluid, just $7.99. And Rural King Group 31 batteries, $99.99 every day. Plus, popcorn and coffee are always free. Come shop your new Rural King at 2480 East-West Connector in Austell.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? Well, if you're driving the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be. Because one minute you're winding through Oregon's scenic highways and the next you're breezing across Nevada's sun-baked deserts, then cruising through Arizona's canyons. Thanks to the Sportage Hybrid's turbocharged engine and hybrid efficiency, you can stop less, so you can focus on what matters most, collecting memories and expanding your vocabulary. And with 232 horsepower, you'll always be ready to keep the adventure going. So go ahead and discover new routes, and maybe even new words. The next one might be Maine, New York, Kentucky. Who knows? Test drive the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid at your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Some features may vary.
Hey, that was our exit. We're gonna miss the first pitch.
Just gotta make a stop at Kroger. I promised I'd bring nachos.
Nice. You have the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's that?
Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And they just added Kroger stores in Atlanta.
Wait, I can get money back just for buying groceries?
Yep. And right now, new users can get an extra $10 bonus on their first Kroger trip with the app. That's up to $25 cash back on one grocery run.
Even this Kroger store right here?
Yes. Now pull over. Let's get some cash back on those nachos.
Upside is now available for Kroger stores in the Atlanta area. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase at Kroger. That's promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code ATL1.
Offers vary by user and location. $10 bonus offer for new users only. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Sir, your cowboy hat is blocking the card reader.
Sorry, partner. Just admiring that bottle of Texas Pete you got.
Oh, yeah. My chicken needs a little kick.
Oh, Texas Pete is going to wrangle up bold flavor and turn mealtime into a rowdy good time.
Whoa. Well, I'll toss it on the potatoes, too.
Now you're talking. Unleash that southern mix of premium cayenne peppers and turn up the heat on those taters.
Yeehaw! Oh, hold my spot. I'm going back for more Texas Pete.
Hey, take my horse. She's faster than a squeaky wheel.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Welcome back in. Last segment of the week. Celebrating all the things, man. It's been a lot of fun hanging out so far. Hope you guys are having a good drive on your way in or on your way out, or maybe you're just sitting in the office, in the cubicle. Just being let's call it just being a work sicko.
A work
You know what I mean?
sicko.
A work sicko. And with that pivot, which that's some professional work right there, with that pivot, we'll go to 92.9 The Game soccer insider and analyst Madison Cruz at Madison Cruz 7 on the socials. And our conversation with Madison is brought to you by Solomon Brothers Jewelers. The world is watching greatness. Celebrate yours at Solomon Brothers, Buckhead, Alpharetta, Sharpsburg, and by Top Tech Mechanical Services. Call 404-TOP-TECH. Maddie, before we get to the World Cup madness, now we've had some fun. Your name has popped up a couple of times this week. We've had some fun at Bo's expense. Now, Bo is on vacation, so we've been taking shots. But you got congratulated on socials by your alma mater, by Kennesaw State, saying, it's just incredible. Like this, look how awesome Madison Cruz is. And we're all like, yes, she is incredible.
Yes.
But also, Bo is like a 6-year attendee of Kennesaw State, and I don't think has ever gotten. That's pretty cool, though, right? A little shout out from the alma mater.
Yeah, it was awesome. I mean, I know from talking with them, they wanted to highlight, I think, alumni and students, working in and around the World Cup, and they reached out. KSU is a big reason as to why I'm here today, especially from the broadcast side. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Because listen, hey, I'm always an owl, right? Always an owl.
I love it.
Love it. Hey, we didn't get to talk to you after the U.S. men's national team lost to Belgium. What did you take from that performance, and what do you think we're going to be saying about that match in 4 years when all of this gets ramped up again?
Yeah, that matchup to me, it honestly I think is a perfect example of just Belgium had their best game in the World Cup, and the U.S. had their worst. I think you got beat by a better team. I think Belgium were able to put it on, and just the players that you needed to step up, I think, for the U.S., they just didn't. And it's one of those situations where you had an off game, and unfortunately in a World Cup, that can get you sent home. And, it's one where I think it's not the way you wanted to go out in this World Cup, but I think there are definitely some things you could take away, especially moving forward with everything else. But yeah, it wasn't a fun way to go out. But I think especially with what we saw from this team in the World Cup, I don't think it diminishes what they did, especially from the very beginning all the way up until that match against Belgium, because this was a great side. I think Mauricio Pochettino has done great things for this side, especially in helping get this team an identity. And I'm really excited. I'm hopeful that, especially when those conversations do arise, that maybe we get to see Mauricio Pochettino back here again leading this team. But who knows? We have to wait for those conversations later on.
Madison Cruz hanging out with us this morning, our World Cup insider and soccer sicko. Maddie, look, there's been a lot said about Christian Pulisic the last couple of days since that game. Wanted to get your take. I mean, the diagnosis coming out yesterday of the microfracture, but then you've had the back and forth with Carly Lloyd where she has, criticized him heavily, and she's not backing down even with the microfracture news coming out. It feels almost unfortunate to me that it's kind of turned into this because the vibes have been so high. I'm not going to allow this whole thing to kind of steal my thunder of how I feel about the World Cup, but what was your reaction to Pulisic's injury during the game and some of the onslaught and the torment that he's received afterwards?
I think Christian Pulisic has become kind of just a punching bag, I think, especially when it comes to when we talk about the U.S. men's national team in this space a lot. I think Christian Pulisic is a fantastic player. And I think we got to remember, especially with AC Milan this year, earlier on, he didn't have the best start to the season with them, but when he was coming back for the national team for World Cup, he played really well. I mean, that game that he played against Paraguay was incredible. He played very, very well. And then he gets the injury. And it's unfortunate because, you wanted to continue and see it play because everybody was freaking out because we were losing Pulisic after Paraguay. So he's able to come back and unfortunately you pick up the injury. It's just very unlucky, and it's unfortunate for him because he's such a good player. And, I think we all get so easy trying to jump on to Christian, I think especially for the way that game played out. When I think it was Tyler Adams was asked, I think, about Fuller and Balogun and, not getting him involved in the game and not having his best performance. And I think Tyler Adams literally said, did anyone have their best game today? And I was like, I agree with him. I think it was a game where every single player that you needed to be on or be ready to go just wasn't there. And in a World Cup, that can get you sent home, and that's just what happened. I think Christian Pulisic is a great player. I think with the news coming out about this injury, I hope that he gets the rest that he needs to get ready for this upcoming season that he will have with AC Milan, because that's what he was talking about in that interview. I mean, he needs to rest, because the World Cup is no joke. I mean, it takes a lot out of you. So you got to get that rest and get ready for club season.
When we have our final match here in Atlanta next week, we've had some incredible matches. Right now, the teams are still TBD. Who do you want to see that could give us the most cinematic, instant classic match that finish, like Argentina did this week? Do we want Norway, England? Who are you rooting for?
Well, we could possibly get either England, Norway, Argentina, or Switzerland. Those are the four that we could get. I think it would be pretty incredible if you got an Argentina-England. I would also love to see maybe an Argentina-Norway. I think those would be like some of the crazy ones, just because selfishly, I would love to see the Viking row over there at the at the bend. That would be incredible. I think if I got to see that in person, I would freak out. I think, honestly, but any of those teams, I think, really could give a showcase. I mean, obviously, with the comeback that we saw from Argentina, incredible. But I think it'd be a really good matchup if you see maybe an Argentina-England, because they're two top teams that people have picked to win the whole thing.
Maddie, you've got all the good info, and we certainly appreciate you hanging out with us. Sounds like you've been yelling a lot. You got a little sore in the throat a little bit there?
Just a little bit, guys. I had the chance to attend the Ariana Grande concert back at State Farm a couple days ago, so...
Here I am thinking, man, she lost her mind, this sicko, over one of these soccer matches. No. Ariana Grande got you.
No, listen, I don't go to concerts normally, and a friend of mine had an extra ticket, so I went, and it's a little bit gone, but you know what? Hey, we had a good time, so it's all that matters.
Hey, the World Cup's a grind, like you said. Like you said for Christian Pulisic. Appreciate you hanging out with us this morning, as always.
Absolutely. Thank you guys again.
Good stuff.
Good for her. She can do it all. World Cup coverage. Go to Ariana Grande. Get shouted out by KSU.
She was in the zone.
She was.
What I mean? I feel you on that.
I love that.
Feel you.
Love that so much. I have seen a lot of TikToks about a trend going from like multiple matches a day and during the World Cup to like one match a day, and everyone's like, this is getting sad because it's dwindling now at this point.
Down. I don't know. It's like it's like the closing ceremonies of the Olympics, Like, you're like, man, that was a cool 3 weeks.
I know.
When does this have to happen?
I know. And now we got to wait
going.
4 years.
You guys aren't tired yet.
I'm not going to lie. I wish I could have gone to the Ariana Grande concert. She's one of my favorites.
I mean,
love me some Ariana Grande.
The footage from that concert that's been coming out looks incredible.
Yes. I know another friend that I went to college with. She went to for her birthday. Looked like it was pretty lit.
Dang.
But I am going to J. Cole tomorrow, so I'm excited for that.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I obviously know who Ariana Grande is,
yeah.
But every time a song pops in my head that I think she sings, I don't think she sings it.
Give me one song that you think Ariana Grande sings.
If you're ready, come and get it. Nah.
No.
Who's that?
No. That is Selena Gomez.
Yeah. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Ariana Grande's Thank You. Next.
Thank
you. Next.
My hair, I bought it.
You're right.
Oh, snap.
I bought it.
Okay.
I bought it.
Yeah.
Or Dangerous Woman. You remember Dangerous Woman? God is a Woman?
I'll throw her on the Ox at Echo Park this weekend. You know what I mean? Throw her on
You
the Ox.
will not.
See if it lands.
not.
That's not going to happen.
That's what we call cap.
Yeah, it depends on what time of day. You know what I mean?
No, you're not throwing on
Wasn't it Problem that was like her first big single?
Yes.
Okay, so when that single came out, her brother Frankie Grande was in the Big Brother house sequestered, so he had no idea.
Really?
So it came out, the first thing he asked was, how is Ariana's single? And she's like, man.
Blowing up.
Yeah. You've got a very happy sister
That's
to
dope.
go home to. Yeah.
That's cool.
Very, very
I like
cool.
that a lot. She was a Disney character? Is that right? So she's been
She
famous
was
since she was a
Sam
kid.
and
Nickelodeon. She was Nickelodeon, not Disney.
Nickelodeon.
She was on Sam and Cat and Victorious. She started on Victorious
so
and
she
the
didn't
spin-off
like have
Sam
a
and
glow
Cat.
up. Like, she's been there. You know what I mean? Like
There's been a glow up.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I mean, now, I'll say this.
Ella Langley.
Yeah,
Ella Langley had a glow up.
That's a crazy
You know
glow
what I
up.
mean?
I'll
too.
say this, though. I always thought, even on the Victorious days, I always thought Ariana Grande was attractive.
She's so cute.
She's very cute.
She's always been adorable.
I hate the, just while we're on this Ariana Grande rant, I hate the criticism that she's been getting lately over her body because, she's definitely thinned out a little bit than she, was. So, anywho.
I'm not even going to touch that one.
I just take the criticism that she's gotten.
54. I'm gonna coast into my weekend.
It's not okay to comment on people's bodies. That's the message. That's the message.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Leave Ariana Grande alone.
All right, are we driving?
Wait a minute, is it okay that he commented?
He didn't comment. He said he doesn't like the criticism.
I said I didn't like the criticism.
You can't comment on people's bodies.
Yeah,
you don't know what they're going through.
Pile on his man.
No, I'm in her corner. I'm in Ariana's corner.
How many over the speed limit are you driving down to Echo Park Speedway right now?
Zero. I'm a rule follower, man. I'm a rule follower. Look, I got to get my cousin first, and then we'll hop in the HOV, and we'll make a little bit more time up, but we'll be good. We'll be solid, man. I'm stoked. It's time to load the cooler up.
This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. Dylan, have a safe road trip. Be smart with your decisions this weekend. Mike, have fun at Echo Park Speedway.
Thank you.
I will see you both in a week.
Thank you.
Yes, have a great trip, Allie Mack. Have a great trip to Florida.
I'm going to get so many free fries on the way.
Yes. Free fry, yay.
The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
ice the beer down and head to Echo Park Speedway.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell on a Friday. Come through. We're at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. We got a lot to chop up with you as we head towards another big weekend. What's going down in the World Cup? We'll talk about it, as well as the Braves on the road. And, guys, the big football question everybody's asking about the Falcons. Join us at 2 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Most recent accident, east and west connector right there at Fontaine. At least 2 lanes are taken away. Also a crash on North Avenue at Techwood Drive. Trouble continues north side, west of I-75 injury collision. Northbound 75-85 at Pine Street. Looks like that crash, that's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report brought to you by the Quaker State 400 July 12th at Echo Park Speedway.
This July, it's more than a race. It's a full-on wide-open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400 available at Walmart takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Bring your crew, make memories. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important: high quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Hey guys, it's Mike. I'm keeping my eyes on the matchup between 2 European powers, Norway and England. Norway is trending at 37% to beat England, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $258. Norway's attack features one of the best pure goal scorers in the world, and England is coming off an extremely emotional, narrow victory over Mexico. If they can just maintain discipline in the back, I think Norway can get this one done. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. KALHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews, served by the friendliest team around. Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great and the food hits hard. And the beer is always colder than your ex's heart. Wow! Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Every furniture store says they have a deal. But here's the question. Did they get a deal when they bought it? At The Dump, that's all we do. We only buy deals. And a real deal only comes from the people who actually make furniture. It makes sense for them to dump 80% off their prices now, then wait to get full price who knows when. Each new day, we unload one-of-a-kind design samples and canceled orders. To these days, truckloads from famous furniture, mattress, and rug stores. Out of business forever. You get the real deal. 80% off all the great brand names. All brand new. No frills. No retail overhead. Nothing comes between you and 5 acres of real deals. Why, you'll get $1,000 power recliners with immersive surround sound for $299. $1,000 hand-knotted rugs, $299. $2,000 Serta Perfect Sleepers, $399. We get real deals, you get real deals. 80% off. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey Atlanta, welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shabaro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And a good Friday morning to one and all. The final day of the Mitch Evans Experience takeover of the Steakhouse here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steaky continuing with his now post-birthday celebration in Cape Cod. He'll be back on Monday. Sandra's off today. She'll be back, I guess, Monday or some point next week. So I am solo with you, as I said, for one more day. It's been a great stay. Been a great time. Really kind of getting back into the swing of things. I think I've worked now on the air something like 8 shows in, 12 days. And now here this is the first time I have worked an entire week. I know it's only 2 hours a show, but there's a lot of prep that goes on behind the scenes. Believe me when I tell you that. And I'm not used to this. I'm kind of like semi-retired. I'm not used to the grind, if you want to call working a couple hours a day on the radio is a grind, I'll do so. But at any rate, it's been fun, and I think it's kind of helped me kind of get back into just the feel of really what it's like to be hosting a sports talk show. And there's been a lot going on, obviously, World Cup and the Braves and the Hawks Summer League and Wimbledon. So there's been, among other things, there's been no shortage of stuff to talk about. As I said at the end of the show yesterday when Sandra and I signed off, I went to a concert last night. I was up at Ameris Bank Amphitheater and saw the Doobie Brothers and Santana. I had seen the Doobie Brothers probably at least 10 times, at least. The Doobie Brothers were my first concert ever back in 1972. I saw them. I'm dating myself. You know I'm old. You all know that. I saw the Doobie Brothers at Carnegie Hall. I mean, talk about a place for your first concert. And I still remember this to this day, what was really interesting about the show was that the Doobie Brothers, there were no standing microphones. They were all wearing wireless microphones, which, you know, you're talking 50 plus years ago was really something that was unique. That wasn't something you saw a lot of. And so that was what stuck out for me from that. Last night, the Doobie Brothers opened. They were very solid. Tom Johnson, lead singer, lead guitarist, one of the founding members. He dyes his hair. He looks great, though. I mean, Tom Johnson's in buff shape and sounds great, looks great, plays great. Patrick Simmons, also one of the originals from the Doobie Brothers back in the early 70s, late 60s. Top notch as well. Ditto from Michael McDonald, who, of course, came on, kind of changed the way the Doobie Brothers music sounded after, I guess, I don't know, their first 5 or 6 years. All of their voices remain almost as they were 5 decades ago. Just really great to hear them, great musicianship. All the songs sound great. I could always do without Blackwater. It was my least favorite Doobie Brothers song because it just got so played and played and played again as a big hit that it was, but it was just so overplayed. So there were a number of songs I would have loved to have heard. Now, as far as Santana's concerned, I had never seen Santana. I had been a big Santana fan since 1969. Evil Ways, Oyo Como Va. They were a bucket list band for me. This is why I went last night with my friend Mary. We went, we enjoyed, we had a great time. I thought Santana and the band that he has, simply phenomenal. Opened with Soul Sacrifice, which if, my old friends out there, if you know from the Woodstock concert, that Soul Sacrifice was one of the highlights. When they came out with the album the year later, Soul Sacrifice was amazing and opened the show with that. I could have been done after that as far as I was concerned. Carlos basically sits in a chair for most of the show. He does stand up. He can move around, but he sits. He's a flippin' virtuoso still. He does whatever he wants out there. And I thought it was cool. The Doobie Brothers came back out. They play a couple of songs with Carlos Santana and his band, and they did a couple of covers. They didn't even do like a Santana song or a Doobie Brothers song with Carlos. They did I Love Music by the OJs, which was great. And one of my all-time favorite bands, The Doors, they did a Roadhouse Blues, which cooked. So I had a great time at the show. By the way, I had met Carlos Santana at a Braves game. He had done some type of charitable work, and the Braves recognized him for that. He was such a good dude to talk to afterwards. He spoke with a bunch of the media. I was one of them. I mean, he's a music messiah. That's who he is. And he's also a gift to humanity with all of his worldwide charitable endeavors. Now, a great man of peace and faith in the universe and in oneself. He's just a positive force. He left everyone with the message of just we are one, and I thought that was awesome. You know, in a world and in a country where we seem to be so divided, to be able to try and be unified, I took a lot out of. So to keep that in mind, we are one. And with that, let's get to 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Vardy. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Vardy does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Vardy.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
All right, the Braves did what they needed to do yesterday afternoon in Pittsburgh. They took care of business. They beat the Buccos 10-5, took the series 2-1. This was a game in which it was close heading into the ninth, and then Mike Yastrzemski with a grand salami broke things open, and the Braves win it by that 10-5 tally. Take into account also that you had the Phillies winning and the Marlins winning, so the lead in the NL East continues at 3 games for the Bravos. Now it's on to St. Louis, where they start a 3-game set tonight. Chris Sale will be on the mound. Continuation of what's been going on here. Continuation of what they did against the Pirates. Got to take at least 2 out of 3 in St. Louis. Going to the All-Star break on an up note, having won 4 out of their last 6 games on the road. This is what we need to see from the Braves. We'll go more in depth with them in about 20 minutes or so. Actually, less than 20 minutes, in about 10 minutes. From Vegas, the Hawks moved from Salt Lake City into Nevada for the Summer League, and they pick up right where they left off in Utah. They meet up with the Spurs and knock them off 93-66. The kids are 4-1. The kids are all right, as the Who would say. And once again, they jumped out early. This is now, I guess 2 games in a row where they've played really well in the first period, as opposed to the first 2 games where they trailed by as many as 15 points in one game, 20 in another. They lost one game in overtime, came back to win another one, no problem. And now these last 2 games, pretty much from start to finish, the Hawks have taken care of business. So that is a positive. World Cup quarterfinals yesterday in Foxborough, Massachusetts. France downing Morocco 2-0. Mbappe does it again with a goal. He actually had missed a penalty kick, then followed with the goal. So the French, they look like, if not the best team, certainly one of the best teams in this tournament. And so they clinch a spot in the semifinals for a 3rd consecutive World Cup, and are looking to get to the finals for a 3rd consecutive World Cup. They will take on the winner of today's quarterfinal between Spain and Belgium, which hits the pitch at 3 p.m. Eastern Time out in Los Angeles at SoFi. So we've got that. We've got Wimbledon going on right now. The darling, the local product, Arthur Ferry right now taking on Alexander Zverev in the semifinals. And right now, it looks like, if my eyes are doing me justice, Zverev is up 4-3 in the first set. Coming up later, it's the big one. It's defending champion Jannik Sinner against, 7-time, 8-time? I've lost count now with Novak Djokovic, how many times he's won Wimbledon. But that's the one to watch. It's supposed to start at 10:30, but there is no way that that's happening at the rate that this first set is going on between Ferry and Zverev. So that'll certainly be hitting the boards a little bit later on in the morning. And the Dream topping the Storm 89-78 in WNBA action as Atlanta ending a 5-game slide there. Alicia Gray led the way with 22 points. Angel Reese with 18 and also 11 rebounds. She is the double-double queen of the NBA. So a whole lot to get to. Also, we're going to talk a little bit later on about some items involving the Georgia football team, including head coach Kirby Smart, something that's happened with him. And so we got a lot to get to over the course of the next hour and 45 minutes. When we come back, there were some obviously some good things to take out of the Braves win yesterday in Pittsburgh. One very bad thing that continues, and hopefully something will be done about that soon. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I think you know what I'm talking about, but I'll elaborate a little bit more when we return. Mitch Evans in for Steak, and Sandra and the whole crew solo on the Steakhouse here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game. The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. LeBron James holding another season of The Decision. At this point, nobody cares where you take your talent. Just pick a jersey already. Every summer becomes a reality show. Every rumor becomes breaking news, and we're all supposed to pretend it's suspense. Make the call, take Bronny with you, and let's move on. I'm John Love.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's, get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Police are still directing traffic North Avenue at Centennial Olympic Park Drive. That whole area is really backed up. Also had reports of a crash northbound I-75 North Side Drive, at least one lane taken away. And still the one traveling along northbound 75-85 University, one lane blocked off. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. all the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus, a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Now more of the Steakhouse.
Make some damn noise.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field, and Yastrzemski with a grand slam. Insurance and then some in the 9th inning for Atlanta.
Yeah, big-time insurance for the Braves en route to a 10-5 win yesterday afternoon, that is, over the Pittsburgh Pirates in the Steel City. Now move on to St. Louis for a 3-game set against the Cardinals and going into the All-Star break. Mitch Evans in for Steak here on the Steakhouse on a Friday morning, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And for the Bravos, Mike Yastrzemski with that big blast. This was a game that the Braves led it 6-2. Once again, they give Bryce Elder some run support. And once again, Bryce Elder doesn't know what to do with it. Matt Olson with a home run to start the game in the first inning, his 25th of the season. Also, Olson, got this number somewhere here. Olson playing in his 740th straight game back to the 2022 season, now tying the mark set by Dale Murphy between 1982 and 1986. He's been an Iron Man. There's no doubt about it. Look, would you still rather have Freddie Freeman? And Bo's shaking his head back there. I see it. I could see it through the glare of the window. I see him shaking his head. I would still rather have Freddie. I would still rather that they gave him that extra year. That's what Freddie wanted. Keep him in Atlanta, go into the Hall of Fame as an Atlanta Brave. Now, who knows what's going to happen, because he's going. He certainly cemented that with that grand slam that he hit against the Yankees in Game 1 of the World Series a couple of years ago, his World Series MVP honor that he won. But I'm with you, Bo. I understand, because Matt Olson, local kid, nothing but solid, Gold Glove first baseman, big bopping hitter, and you don't even have to fill it in every game. You could stamp it in on the lineup card. He's there every day, Bo.
He's younger.
Yeah,
and yeah,
less expensive,
you nailed
probably.
It. Well, a little bit, but we shouldn't be worried about that. And look, Freddie. There's the whole agent thing. Look, we could have re-signed Freddie, but his heart was in Los Angeles. So let us not forget that. They just bought a house there. His whole family's out there. His dad's there. His dad never moved to Atlanta for a reason. He was never going to not be around his family. So let's just cut the we lost Freddie Freeman crap. He wanted to be out there. Now, we could have signed him.
He would have stayed.
But it would have been for too much. Possibly. Look, we're much better with Olsen.
And
Freddie's much better with the Dodgers.
And you're right about that. You're totally right about that. I mean, look, I believe he would have been a Hall of Famer if he stayed here and continued on. But something about what he did in that World Series in a Dodgers uniform, as much as, as a Yankee fan that I am, that I hated what happened, it cemented and kind of put a different luster on Freddie Freeman, if you will. Being a Dodger and now having gone and won 2 World Series in a row. So, but at any rate, I divert. Let's go back to the guy, Matt Olson, who now equals the record set by Dale Murphy and surely continuing on. Bryce Elder giving up 3 home runs in this game. That is the 4th time in his career that he has surrendered at least 3 gopher balls in a game. And this comes after they had skipped his spot in the rotation. They gave him more rest to see if that would help him, and it did not. Allowed 32 unearned runs over his last 34 innings. That's an 8.47 ERA, and 10 home runs over the course of those last 34 innings. They got to do something. You can't keep trotting them out there and expecting something to change for the positive, because we've seen. I don't know who that Bryce Elder was at the beginning of the year, but that's not the Bryce Elder that pretty much we've come to know over the course of his time as a Braves pitcher. The guy we're seeing now is that guy. And I'm sure he's a hell of a person. He's a nice guy, but that's besides the point. We can't keep trotting him out there. Something's got to be done. That's the negative. Big positive, Jim Jarvis. Even though Jim Jarvis's batting average was in the low 200s over the course of coming into the last night, he went 3 for 5 at his first career home run in this game. He's now up to 292. Bo, I know I said I was going to go to Walt Weiss, but let's go to 15 and Jim Jarvis on some adjustments that he and the coaching staff has made to his stance.
It's just something with my hips, just a little posture adjustment. Nothing crazy, but, feels come and go, and they helped me get one back.
Also for Jim Jarvis, was it the rookie shortstop? Where was he out of Alabama, right? He went to Alabama, Jim Jarvis. He talks about just, not getting too worked up and really having a slow heart rate when he's out there.
I mean, that's a huge compliment coming from him. But, yeah, I try to just take deep breaths before each pitch. My heart rate's still going. I got a lot of adrenaline out there. But, yeah, just trying to slow my brain down and, not let everything speed up on me.
There you go. When the heart's pumping, the brain, as long as the brain is slow, it's all good. I'm assuming that Walt Weiss must have said something about his slow heart rate. Speaking of the Braves manager, he sounds a lot more upbeat over the course of the last couple of games. That's what happens when you win. He had this to say about the team bouncing back and winning a series.
Tough end of the homestand and then coming here. It's a good team over there. They throw good arms at you. It's one of the better offenses in the game, so it's not easy coming in here and winning a series. So a lot of good things happening.
Keep up the momentum, baby. That's what I say. You got to keep it going now into St. Louis. And then you got the break. I was reading an interesting article in the AJC. I think my man Ken Segura wrote it, just about Austin Riley And Sandra and I talked about it a couple of days ago. This is going to be a really important time for Austin Riley as 5 Braves, and maybe somehow, some way we get Michael Harris to be able to go to the All-Star game. Maybe in the next couple of days we find out something's happened and he can go because he's certainly deserving. But Austin Riley is going to have this time now away from the stadium, away from his teammates, away from the stress, back with his family, and maybe, hopefully, that does something for him.
Is anything in season right now, like to hunt? I know it's mostly fall and winter. That's what Austin needs to go. Go to the woods, brother.
Me, I'm not the guy to ask about that.
Head. Go hunt something if you need to. Go fishing. Clear your head. Stay away from baseball for 3 of the 4 days. Come on back and let's make a run at this thing.
Mike Johnson seems a guy who would know about that information.
Probably is.
No.
I don't think there's much to hunt in the summer. Maybe some birds. I don't know.
There's always something.
Yeah, there's always something to hunt.
Even I know there's always something to hunt, Bo. There's always something to be out
or
there.
Or just go skeet shooting, or just go shoot you some guns or something somewhere.
Just relax.
Free your mind, man. Yeah, agreed.
Exactly. Free your mind. What was the song? Was it the Pointer Sisters, I think, or somebody?
I thought it was In Vogue.
In Vogue. Free your mind, free your
follow,
soul.
Man. Free your mind, and the bat will follow.
That's a mantra for Austin Riley to go to, hopefully. All right, so tonight, Chris Sale on the mound, looking for his 10th win of the season. He goes against Kyle Leahy. The Phillies, they edged the Reds last night 1-0. Got a scratch to run in the 8th. Came away with the win. The Marlins, they continue. They've been gangbusters. I think they've won 8 of their last 10. 8-4 winners over the Mariners. Now the Phils move on to Detroit while the Fish are home against Cleveland for some intra-league play. And a couple of other things. Buster Olney on the ESPN site, he doled out his first half MVPs and also ranked the teams through the first half, through 90 games. And he had the Braves in 4th behind the Dodgers, Brewers, and Rays. I think he gave them an A-. And, I think, the way everything's considered, it's about right. I mean, maybe I wouldn't have given the Braves an A-, maybe a B+. First 2 months, though, were excellent. June, not so good. They're bouncing back in July. By the way, the Braves' bats are back. They're averaging nearly 7 runs a game so far in the month of July, the first week plus of July. So that's positive. Just got to get the pitching figured out or add a piece or two to the pitching staff. Certainly Alex Anthopoulos is hard at work on that for sure. The first half MVP for Buster Olney for the Braves, I think we probably all agree Matt Olson was the pick for all the reasons that Bo and I were talking about. Stamp his name into that lineup. It's not one that you're writing in. That's a given that Matt Olson's been there. He's nothing but consistent, does it at the plate, in the field. So, yeah, I would say yes on that. Maybe Michael Harris had a complete turnaround from what we saw from him last year. Ditto for Ozzie Albies, both going, Michael not going to the All-Star game. Ozzie is. Raisel Iglesias going to the All-Star game. He also has been top-notch for the Braves with 17 saves. So, I think there was some other candidates, but Matt Olson is legit. He has, in some ways, picked up the slack and helped carry this team while Ronald Acuna has been on the IL. So, and also, not having Strider. So a lot of things that really could have gone wrong for the Braves in the first half. All things considered, where they sit right now with, what are they at, 50, what's the record right now? The record is 54-38 with 3 more games to go heading into the All-Star break. So again, in St. Louis is where the Bravos go, and hopefully they can take at least 2 of 3 there and go into the break on with a good feeling, and then get Austin Riley rested up and ready to go for the second half. Hey, Atlanta's authority on baseball's 92.9 The Game's Grant McCauley on Sundays all season long. Join Grant from the Diamond. A comprehensive look at the Braves in Major League Baseball. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com. And also by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. That's From the Diamond with my man, Grant McCauley, Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll come back. I've got a bunch of UGA football items to get to, including one that I kind of understand, but I'm a little perplexed about. I'll tell you what that is when we return here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. 2 goals in quick succession early in the second half propelled France to a 2-0 win over Morocco. Kylian Mbappe had one of those goals, moving him to a share of the tournament lead with 8 goals total. France has now made the semifinals for a 3rd straight tournament and the 5th in the last 8 World Cups. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Once again, construction loading up northbound 285 at Cascade Road. That right lane taken away. So we're starting to see pretty hefty delays there. Also crash northbound 7585 at University. That's in the middle lane. Northbound I-75 Northside Drive. Part of that ramp is blocked off. And you had police directing traffic North Avenue at Centennial Olympic Park Drive. That was causing delays. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you were injured in an accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you're a sitting duck. We'll go for what you deserve. Want to win? One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after 3rd line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Kohl's knows summer comes with a few family debates. Like, what's the best ice cream flavor? Or who gets the good pool noodle? But when it comes to Kohl's summer outfits, everyone's in agreement. They're comfy, they're cool, they're stylish. And the best part? They're 20% off. Make the season a little easier with looks your whole family will sign off on at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends July 19th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Well, my neighbors keep blaming me for this. Ever since Wise Guys Pro Wash, they came and washed my house. Neighbors have been asking, who did it, Sandra? And I tell them, and then before long, the entire street, the whole neighborhood started looking cleaner. Every time another house on my street gets washed, it's funny. Somebody will laugh and go, blame Sandra. Honestly, I love it. People always ask why I keep sending everybody to Wise Guys Pro Wash, and honestly, because they make everything easy. They quote me on the first call. There was no waiting around for an in-home estimate. I didn't even have to be there when they did the job. So by the time I got home from work, everything was done. When I pulled into the driveway, I thought, my goodness, I forgot just how pretty my house can look. Funny how one clean house of the neighborhood really inspires the next because you get house shamed, right? Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book by July the 31st. Don't be surprised if your neighbors start blaming you too. It's wiseguysprowash.com. Choose wisely.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included, all with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Now, more Steak and Sandra.
Cool.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Yeah, no Steak and Sandra for one more day today. Steaky continuing with his birthday celebration vacation up in the old stomping grounds in New England. And he'll be back on Monday, so you better batten down the hatches. Steaky gone for the better part of 2 weeks. He's going to be chomping at the bit to get going. Lot for him to touch on. Mitch Evans in for Steak and Sandra here on the Steakhouse, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, with you till 11 a.m., of course, and then it's Andy and Randy coming your way. Also, a lot of things. Dukes and Bell today are going to be at Twin Peaks in Buckhead from 2 to 6, and then also out at the big race on Sunday. Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan at Echo Park Speedway from 2 to 5. And then the morning shift is continuing on Monday there as well. So all of the good folks here on 92.9 The Game out and about meeting you, the people. So go out and see our remote broadcasts. Meanwhile, I saw this breaking. I had a bunch of Georgia news and notes, and I just saw this on the AJC that apparently Georgia and Florida A&M have now jointly canceled a game that they had planned scheduled in 2028 for Sanford Stadium, and that leaves the September 9th, 2028 date now open on the Dogs' schedule, and it's got 11 teams from Power 4 conferences already on that slate. Of course, also we're talking about a 9-game SEC schedule in addition to facing that year Florida State and Georgia Tech. So we'll see what Kirby does with that. I got another note on Kirby in a minute, but Kirby's top 2 staff members, Mike Bobo, offensive coordinator, Glenn Schumann, defensive coordinator, each, according to the Athens Banner-Herald, via an open records request, each receiving a contract extension this past January that'll run through the end of the 2028 season, and they'll each get annual increases in salary. Both Bobo and Schumann entering their fourth seasons, respectively. Of course, this is Mike Bobo's second stint as Dogs offensive coordinator. I mean, you know what? Both of these guys do a really good job. Both of them, of course. The expectations are so high in Athens, and I'm not going to say that's unrealistic. Maybe once upon a time ago it was unrealistic, but once Kirby Smart arrived in Athens, that all changed. And now, because of Kirby's presence and because of what Kirby has done for the Bulldogs football program, every year the thoughts of, at the very least, getting into the playoff, getting into the playoff is what, that's the expectation. You know, look, let's be honest. I mean, it is now in some ways, I don't know, easier to try and win a national championship, but it's also harder because there are more teams, but you can get into the playoff, and that's where you got to be. You got to get into the playoff in order to have a shot at winning the whole thing. And right now, no active coach in college football has more national championships than Kirby Smart. The two. The back-to-backers in 2021 and 2022. And it's interesting because ESPN has just released their rankings about its top coach in college football, rankings determined by a survey of ESPN college football writers and analysts. And after being at the top of the heap for the last couple of years, Kirby is no longer numero uno. Kirby is now second. Behind who? Who do you think it would be? Who's number one now, according to ESPN, as the top college football head coach in the land? It would be the guy who just won the last national championship, Curt Cignetti at Indiana. And after the 2 years that Curt Cignetti has had at Indiana, I don't think that I can dispute that, at least for right now. Okay. And you know what? It's okay, because not that Kirby needs any, an impetus to improve, to be better, to try and make the Georgia football program better, but that's okay. Gives them something to strive for. Win the national championship, and okay, I'll be back at the top of the coaching rankings. No problem. Now, a couple of interesting little notes, though, in regards to the most recent iteration of the Georgia football program. The Dogs, since the college football playoff field expanded to 12 teams, the Bulldogs have not won a college football playoff game. 2024, they lost to Notre Dame. Last year, it was Ole Miss who ended the Dog season. So that, that's kind of left a little bit of a bad taste in the mouth of, I'm sure, Kirby Smart and also, the Georgia football nation. But it's okay, because I think we all know here the story, and that it's not just about what's happened recently, but it's what's happened over the long haul, and certainly over the last 10 years. And that's that Georgia has probably been the best football program in the country over the time that Kirby Smart has been their head football coach. With that in mind, CBS Sports naming the University of Georgia as the team of the decade already. We're just barely halfway through the decade, but CBS Sports is already saying, you know what? It's not going to change now. No matter what happens, Georgia will still be the best program in the 2020s, even when we get to 2029. What happens if Indiana wins a couple of more national championships or something like that? Will they change? Will they then submit a retraction for the story that they wrote in July of 2026? I highly doubt that. But when you think about what the Dogs have done, in the decade, it all began really, 10 years ago, Kirby became head coach. And then it was a year later or a couple of years later where they went to the national championship game, should have beaten Alabama. We all know that. They could have and should have, but they didn't. And it took a few more years to get back to the national championship game, but Georgia exacting its revenge in 2021 on Alabama, and then in 2022 absolutely blowing away TCU to win. They waited, 41 years to win a national championship, and then all they had to do was wait another year. So I get where CBS Sports is going with this. Now, right now, also, when you look at the favorites for this year's national championship, Indiana's not the favorite. Georgia's not the favorite. It's Ohio State and Texas, according to who it is that you read and according to the odds makers in Vegas. But that Georgia's going to be in the mix. That's the thing. That since Kirby's been here, Georgia's always in the mix. That's what we know is always going to happen. It took them a long time to get back to winning a national championship after 1980. But now that they got that taste, that's always something now. That's the legitimate goal. I know Kirby will say win the SEC. Win the SEC regular season, go to the SEC championship game, win that game, and then get to the playoff and win the playoff games to be able to get to the national championship. There's a lot of goals. It's really a list is what it is. It's not just one goal anymore. It might be an immediate goal of winning the regular season in the conference that gets you that berth into the conference championship game for however much longer these conference championship games may last, by the way. We don't know. That could change. They could, fall by the wayside, become a thing of the past as well in this crazy world of college football. But the bottom line is, with Kirby, you know that the Dogs are always going to be in the mix because he's always going to bring in the top-notch talent, and he's always going to get the most out of that talent. And he's always going to be one of the better teams in the SEC. I don't think if you ever see a drop-off in the Bulldogs program, it's not going to be something that's that substantial that questions will be raised about Kirby's job security in Athens. I don't think that's something that, at least not looking in the crystal ball, that's anything that can be foreseen. That's for sure. So Kirby is king here. That's a no-brainer. And I talked about this a couple of weeks ago when I was doing the experience on the weekend, and I talked about my trust rankings as far as all of the people who run the organizations, whether they're professional or collegiate, even though the collegiate programs are just as much professionals now as they have ever been. But Kirby was at the top of my rankings. I had Kirby at number 1, and I had Alex Anthopoulos at number 2. And again, for good reason. They have delivered. Both of those guys have delivered on the goods in not just winning titles, but keeping their teams, as I said earlier, in the mix, competitive, always looking for that piece, fill this one hole that needs to be filled to keep us where we need to be or to make that next step. That's what we're waiting for Alex Anthopoulos to do right now with the Braves, is try and mend that pitching staff that, right now is, as I said to Sandra the other day, is basically Chris Sale and pray for 3 days of hail. Because you can't keep doing what you're doing right now if you're the Braves and think that you're going to be in contention for the NL East in the second half of the season. It's not just about Bryce Elder. Alex has got to do more than find a replacement for Bryce Elder. There are other spots in that rotation right now. Again, Martin Perez is on the IL. And, Grant Holmes, we had a good outing from Grant Holmes, so, more of that would help. More of that would make it easier for Alex Anthopoulos, and as far as not having to feel like he's got to fill more than, more than 2 spots in that rotation at this point. But we'll see. As I said, complete faith in Alex Anthopoulos and Kirby Smart and Ansi Saleh. We're in a good place with the most of the people, Brent Key, most of the people that are running our professional and collegiate football, baseball, basketball operations. This might be as good as it's been in a long time here in Atlanta when it comes to the folks that are running the shows. So take that for what you want, but Kirby Smart, no longer the top-rated coach in college football. I think we can all live with that, knowing the job that he does and knowing what he's going to put out there on a football field every Saturday for the University of Georgia. So it's all going to get going in a couple of weeks. Training camp's open, and before you know it, we'll September 3rd for Georgia, opening up the season September 5th against Tennessee State at 3 p.m. So it'll be here before we know it. All right, Atlanta's home radio, a radio home of comprehensive World Cup coverage is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game every night from now through the end of the tournament. Join Jason Longshore for special editions of Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason will be covering all of the major storylines with previews and analysis of every match all the way through the final, on July 19th. It's brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer. Also brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight with Jason Longshore every night from now through July 19th right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, we'll shift gears when we come back. And the Hawks, the young birds, keep on keeping on. They moved on from Utah on to Las Vegas, and they continue to roll and look really good in doing so. The latest Summer League stuff and the latest also on the LeBron James decision ad nauseum on the LeBron James decision. Just make your choice already, please. I'll go on a little bit about that when we come back. Mitch in for Steakhouse here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. Are coming up on what used to be a Funk Friday. We talk about the World Cup game between France and Morocco. Also, we'll get you ready for another big series for the Atlanta Braves. That starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Once again, construction loading up northbound 285 at Cascade Road, that right lane taken away. So we're starting to see pretty hefty delays there. Also crashed northbound 7585 at University. That's in the middle lane. Northbound I-75 Northside Drive, part of that ramp is blocked off. And you had police directing traffic North Avenue at Centennial Olympic Park Drive. That was causing delays. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew's turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
Summer's here, and that means cookouts, family visits, weekend guests, and more. So, in honor of the start of summer 2026, listen up. Zero Res has given you a reason to refresh that entire home. It's 26% off all the services. Carpets cleaning? Yep. Air duct cleaning? Yep. Upholstery, the tile on the grout? Yep. It's 26% off of everything. And really now is the perfect time. Tackle the dirt, the dust, the stains, allergens. They built up over the year. Start the summer with a clean home. It's ZeroResAtlanta.com. The promo code, you type in summer. Don't use my name this time. Summer. 26% off of everything. July appointments, they do fill up kind of quick because I think everybody realizes, we got school coming. So go ahead and do it now while you're thinking about it. ZeroResAtlanta.com. 26% off all services. Promo code is summer. Zero Res. Spell it backwards, spell it forwards. It's the right way to clean your home.
Every furniture store says they have a deal. But here's the question. Did they get a deal when they bought it? At The Dump, that's all we do. We only buy deals. And a real deal only comes from the people who actually make furniture. It makes sense for them to dump 80% off their prices now, then wait to get full price who knows when. Each new day, we unload one-of-a-kind design samples and canceled orders. To these days, truckloads from famous furniture, mattress, and rug stores. Out of business forever. You get the real deal. 80% off all the great brand names. All brand new. No frills. No retail overhead. Nothing comes between you and 5 acres of real deals. Why, you'll get $1,000 power recliners with immersive surround sound for $299. $1,000 hand-knotted rugs, $299. $2,000 Serta Perfect Sleepers, $399. We get real deals, you get real deals. 80% off. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tomorrow's Powerball jackpot is $457 million. Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com, so you can finally vacation to that luxurious island. Or you could just buy it. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves are heading to St. Louis on a high note after beating the Pirates 10-5 yesterday and winning the series. They'll play the Cardinals tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale getting the start. And Atlanta is one step closer to learning our final World Cup matchup. The city's semifinal kicks off Wednesday with the participants to be decided tomorrow as England plays Norway and Argentina meets Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
This is so exciting. Sounds like da bomb. Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.02 on a Friday morning here in the Kia Studios. Mitch Evans in for Steak on the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Weekend almost here. I continue with my packing up, moving out, and looking for a place to live. 3 weeks from today, the big closing for me. I say so long and farewell to the house that I have owned and lived in. I built 25 years ago. It's a lot. It's a lot, and but it's something I need to be doing, and I'm starting to get excited about it. But there's a lot to do. I'm starting to get overwhelmed by all the stuff that I need to do. And I guess this whole week of being on the show and really kind of being back in the mix here of prepping a show every night, preparing for the next morning, it's kind of taken my attention span away from the things that I really need to be doing. I'm going to be balls to the wall now for the next 3 weeks and trying to get this done. So I guess as I'm on the weekends on the experience, I'll keep you all updated on what's going on. By the way, today, if you did not know it, today is National French Fry Day. Who doesn't love French fries? As a matter of fact, a recent survey that was conducted last year by Talker Research for McCain Foods found that 63% of Americans consider French fries as a main dish, not as a side dish. Bo's shaking his head. Bo, he's nodding his head.
Well, it's more of a yep, and that's why we're in the state of health that we are in.
Right. I mean,
as a country.
Could you just sit down at the table and for your meal for the night have just French fries?
I could, but I would not do that.
You wouldn't do it, but you could if that had to be the meal for the night.
Potatoes are like the only food you could survive off of if you only had that food.
Okay, so you could actually say that a meal would be sufficient of just French fries. How do you eat your French fries, by the way?
What do you mean, how do I eat them?
A little salt, a little ketchup, or no salt?
Well, the only good fries are salted. They have to be salty, but I'll take ketchup and mix it with hot sauce.
All right, I see.
Or spicy Zax sauce.
Are you looking like you want to hop on here? Because I see you put on the headphones. You're cozying up to the microphone.
I'm just listening. I just remind you that they survived on potatoes and potatoes alone in The Martian.
Right.
So
Oh, in the movie The Martian.
Well, yeah.
So that it's a meal then.
At no point is it ever a meal. No one ever orders fries as a meal.
Okay.
The only way you can do that is if it's like the nacho type of like loaded fries. But no one considers fries a meal.
And that's why I'm saying, that's why I was also asking. Bo looked at me like, what do you mean, how do I eat my fries? Well, you don't have to necessarily have ketchup on it. You talked about just now, you could have it like chili style, on top. Last night I went for dinner before the show, and I went to an Italian restaurant, and I had a chicken parm sandwich, and they didn't serve it with pasta. They served it with French fries. I asked, can you sub pasta for the French fries? And they said, no, you have to order the pasta as a side dish. So I was like, well, forget about the pasta. Bring me the fries, but I want a side of sauce. So I got marinara sauce to add to my chicken sandwich, but also dip the fries in that. Is that sufficient? Is that okay to dip your fries?
Well, I don't know. What's your expectation of pasta with a sub? Fries come with a sub.
Oh, I have to have pasta. I prefer pasta.
But every place you go that you order a chicken parm sandwich is going to be fries.
I don't agree.
I went elsewhere yesterday. I had chicken parm pasta, and I had the chicken and the parm and the pasta. But I didn't get fries.
And so you didn't have a sandwich. It was
right. I had the pasta. Right. I had chicken parm. You had the sandwich.
It was a plate.
Which is either going to come with chips or fries.
Yeah, no. I've got to have the pasta with it. And so that's why I asked, how do you eat your fries? Last night, I was dipping my fries in marinara sauce. It was wonderful. It was great. It was all going down together. The chicken parm sandwich, the fries, the sauce, it was all a conglomeration. So French fries in popularity in the United States, more popular than burgers, cheeseburgers, or cheese sandwiches. 87% fries are Americans' favorite dish over cheeseburgers, grilled cheese, which are both 85%, and just a regular hamburger without the cheese is 84%. All right, get to the point, Mitch. There's a whole lot of French fry deals out there today. A lot of freebies today on French Fry Day. Deals can be found at your local McDonald's, Wendy's, Arby's, Bobby's Burgers, Checkers, Rallies, Del Taco, Smash Burger, Whataburger, Freddy's, Shake Shack, and Hardee's. So go out there and find yourself some free French fries today on National French Fry Day. All right, Hawks. Last night, 93-66 winners over the San Antonio Spurs Summer League team. The Birds are now 3-1 so far overall in Summer League action. That was their first game in Vegas. Really, for me, and just watching them, defensive pressure has really been what's been at the forefront of these kids. And while I know all this means nothing really in the grand scheme of things, it's still good to see. I've seen some good young talent, and also outside of the big names that we've been talking about, whether it's Kingston Flemings or Zuby Ejiofor or Henry Vasar and Asa Newell. Newell, I think for me, showing improved, as I said this yesterday, an improved outside shot, also seems to be more aggressive offensively. Last night, let's see, it was Newell with 15 points and 5 rebounds. Zuby Dooby Doo had 12 points and 4 boards. Vasar with 14 points and 6 rebounds. He really is looking, after every game I'm looking at him, and seemingly a little bit more comfortable every game, and has been, I think, a factor on both ends. But defensively, with his just taking up space down low with that 7-foot frame, and also longer when he starts raising his arms up. Kingston Flemings, I think that the outside shot is going to be a work in progress. That's the one area of his game, and we knew it coming in, that's going to have to improve at this next level. But with that said, 5 points and 8 assists last night. In 3 games that he has played, King Flemings, 22 assists and only 3 turnovers. He also has 6 steals and 4 blocks. So just get that outside shot figured out, and he's going to be that more dangerous. I've seen him go into the hoop. He can finish with both hands. He hangs in the air. He finds teammates. As for Zuby, he's exactly what I knew he was. As he's continuing to show that so far in Summer League action. He's solid at both ends. He's tough. He's smart. He's skilled. I think it was a great pick at towards the back of the first round. And again, as far as Vasar is concerned, just makes his presence known down low at both ends, and he could stroke the 3. He's hit I think 4 threes, 2 in each of the last 2 games for the Hawks. So we'll take that. And what's the next game for them? Next game for the Hawks, I got to check the phone for that. I've got their schedule on the phone. The next game for the Hawks is on Saturday against the Brooklyn Nets, and that one's a night game at 8 p.m., and that will be on ESPN. Also, last night, I talked about it as the game of the night, or one of our games of the night with Sandra, and I said this has got to be one of them. Last night's Summer League matinee between the Wizards and the Jazz, and it was the number 1 pick, A.J. Dybantsa, against the number 2 pick, Darren Peterson. Both of these guys were off the charts last night in a big way. Dybantsa with a game-high 27 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists in the win for the Wizards, 92-88 over the Jazz. Meanwhile, Peterson, who made his debut already in the the Salt Lake City Summer League, he finished with 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists in the loss. But it really, I caught a little bit of this last night after I came home from the concert. I had taped the game just to give a quick look-see. And both of these kids are going to be dynamic in the NBA. I don't know if it's going to be initially. I think Dybantsa and Peterson and Boozer, as far as 3 guys who look NBA ready, those 3 guys certainly do, from what I've seen. But it hasn't been much. But from what I've seen, certainly those 3 guys look like they're ready. And then on the other end of the spectrum, 24 years later, after, LeBron James made his debut in the NBA, he is now looking for a new home. And the whole LeBron decision part 4 is just reaching, and this is all Rich Paul's fault. This is all Rich Paul's doing. The CEO of Clutch Sports. Where would Rich Paul be without LeBron from day one? One of his buddies from Akron. And look, all the credit in the world to what Rich Paul has done and continues to do. But when it comes to LeBron, I don't even know what to call it anymore. It's just putting LeBron front and center everywhere and anywhere possible, especially in a situation like this. And he has been encouraging teams to pitch LeBron in an indirect manner. Not just let's have, get-togethers and face-to-faces or doing something on Zoom, but also just from the littlest type of aspect of sending a personal voice note to Chris Paul so he can then relay it on to LeBron. And I give credit to Bob Myers a couple of days ago, the former Grand Poobah of the Golden State Warriors and now the president of Harris Blitzer Sports and Entertainment, which owns the Philadelphia 76ers. He appeared on the Game Over podcast with Paul and co-host Max Kellerman to pitch the Sixers. I mean, this is what was going on this podcast. He was pitching the Sixers. I know we had sound on this yesterday, I think, and we didn't use it. Do we have anything from that? Bo, do you know if we have anything from that? I think there were a couple of cuts yesterday, and unfortunately didn't get to it. No time to get to it now. But again, just another layer in which Rich Paul just perpetrates himself and LeBron James on the rest of us. And it's tiresome, and it's like the way I was talking about it earlier in the show, where they just would overplay Black Water by the Doobie Brothers back in the 70s. Just makes you sick of it. Made me sick of that song. I'm sick of Rich Paul. I'm sick of LeBron James. But here I am still talking about them. So I thank them for the content, but I'm growing a little tired of it all. When we come back, we'll go global. I'll tell you what's going on in Wimbledon right now. Also, of course, we've got the World Cup to get to. All that and more here on the Steakhouse. Mitch in for Steak. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
Our United are coming back.
And it's a slam dunk goal for Cooper Sanchez.
And you can catch every heart-stopping moment here.
Shot goal!
Our Atlanta United play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
We're getting closer and closer to the start of college football, and one team that could disappoint this year is Ohio State. The Buckeyes have road games at Texas, at Iowa, at Indiana, and at USC. They also face Oregon and Michigan at home. Ohio State is always one of the most talented teams in college football, but that schedule is no joke. I'm PJ Glass.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Norway was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,740 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the
the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
You hear that, buddy? Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Step into Twin Peaks and you're in the lodge. Warm wood, roaring TVs, and the kind of energy your living room wishes it had. Wings, burgers, and ice-cold 29-degree beer. And a whole vibe that keeps you planted till the final buzzer. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. Guys, DraftKings is live in all 50 states. And yes, that means you, Georgia, win or go home. That's it. World Cup knockout round is here, and DraftKings has you covered for every single match. The DraftKings app is now live in Georgia. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. Right here in Georgia, right now. The world's biggest stage in the palm of your hand. New DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929TheGame. That's the code 929TheGame. And spend $5, you'll get $200 in total rewards over 21 days. That's the code 929TheGame. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risks at loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 weeks via click to claim issued and not withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends July 19th. Terms DKNG.co/predictions promo.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This report brought to you by the Quaker State 400 July 12th at Echo Park Speedway.
This July, it's more than a race. It's a full-on wide-open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400, available at Walmart, takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Bring your crew, make memories. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves wrapped up their series in Pittsburgh with a 10-5 win over the Pirates yesterday. Atlanta now heads to St. Louis for a series against the Cardinals before the All-Star break. First pitch is tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale on the mound. And Atlanta's final World Cup match is set for Wednesday at 3 o'clock. The semifinal matchup will be determined tomorrow when England faces Norway and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, barring some sort of miracle by the Cinderfella of Wimbledon, Arthur Ferry, we're almost ready for the Jannik Sinner-Novak Djokovic match at the All England Club. Right now in London, Alexander Zverev, the reigning French Open champion from a month ago, he has won the first two sets, 7-6 and 6-2. They're currently 1-1 in the third set, so it may not be that long. I know they said at 10:30, but now it's looking like maybe before noon we'll get to Sinner and Djokovic. That's the one that, if you're a big tennis fan, and I am, I've been a tennis fan my whole life, the fact that we still have this type of drama involved, the top player in the world, whether it's Jannik Sinner or Carlos Alvarez, take your pick, but the fact that Novak Djokovic at 39 years old is still very much a factor and still vying for that number 25 Grand Slam title, which would be the most of all time, that is still a possibility. It's a great story. It's, we talk about, the Tom Brady's of the world and winning a Super Bowl at 40-plus years old, the way he did it, and some of the other older athletes who were still there, a LeBron James at 40-plus years old, getting ready to enter into his 25th season. As much as I like to poke fun and complain about LeBron, I'm going to be sad the day he's gone, the day he hangs him up, and that we can't watch his excellence any longer. I certainly appreciate what he does out on the basketball court. I may not like or appreciate all the stuff that goes on off the court, but, and I have never been a great Novak Djokovic fan. I was always a Federer guy. And, the conversations that I'd have with my buddies about, of the top of the big three of Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic, who's the best? I always tried to favor Federer, but when push comes to shove, you look at the numbers, and Djokovic has them all. He's got all the numbers, the records, and he's got the head-to-head over both Federer and Nadal. This is a no-brainer. He's the GOAT, but he's looking to still try to add to that. And if he's able to beat Sinner and get to a final against, it's looking more and more like Alexander Zverev, that would just be the biggest notch in his gun that he's ever had. So that's coming up later. We'll see if it's Zverev. It looks like it will be. That should be a great match later on between Sinner and Djokovic. Yesterday at this time when Sandra and I were with you and we were watching the Coco Gauff, Karolina Muchova match, which went to a tiebreak in the third set. When I left, I ended up sitting downstairs outside of Colony Square and watched the tiebreak on my phone. And Coco Gauff blew it. Coco Gauff blew it. She had this match in her hands. She was able to get to the final, and then she gave it away, and she got too cute. She was up 9-8 in the tiebreaker, and she had a wide open court. All she had to do was power the ball over the net as she approached it on an approach shot on a volley, and she got too cute, and she tried to do a drop shot. And it went into the net, and that was it. That was her last chance. She ended up losing in the tiebreak 10-8. So unfortunate for Coco Gauff what happened there. As far as the World Cup, riveting action yesterday with the French. I mean, the French, they play soccer so precisely. You see the same thing from Argentina. We will see the same thing, I'm sure, from Spain today when they go up against Belgium. Of course, Belgium had beaten the United States to get to this point. But Kylian Mbappe, after missing a penalty shot, still found the net with his 20th career World Cup goal. He and Messi now atop the Golden Boot race with 8 goals apiece. France beating Morocco 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. I'm sorry. I apologize. Mike Conti's walking around here now. I apologize, sir. 2-0. Also, Ousmane Dembele with a goal. Those guys, I mean, they've got so many pieces with France. You watch the French, you watch the Spaniards, you watch the Argentinians, and then you watch the United States. You watch the Americans. You can tell the difference. As improved as the American squad is, you can tell the difference in just how they control the ball, how they pass the ball. The precision, that's what sticks out for me. Now, Mbappe, he left in the, 77th minute yesterday, and the cameras caught him sitting on the bench and receiving some treatment. Well, first of all, he received some treatment on the pitch itself, and then once he came off in the 77th minute, they showed him sitting on the bench with ice attached to his right foot. But afterwards, he said, quote, "I'm all good. I got a knock on the ankle, but it's all good," end quote. And also sources telling ESPN after the match that nothing to be concerned about in regards to Kylian Mbappe's foot or ankle. So, France waiting for the winner of today's Spain-Belgium match, 3 p.m. in L.A. This is going to be a great one, too. Spain has not given up a goal yet in this tournament. In fact, they have not given up a goal since the last World Cup. So they're working on all-time records here at this point. How amazing would it be if the European champions just march their way through the rest of this tournament and still don't give up a goal? Go all the way and don't give up a goal and win this thing. I mean, look, it's possible that they could not give up a goal, but still lose. Because, you can go to penalty kicks, and then, that doesn't count. The penalty kicks in a shootout don't count as far as the actual score. So that's a possibility. Hope that doesn't happen. I picked Spain, and I also picked Norway and Argentina. Those are my final 4 to go. I guess we didn't pick anything after that. So I'm going to pick Spain. Right now I'm picking Spain, and I say that Spain does give up a goal somewhere along the line, but still wins it. That's my prediction. Take it for what it is. I would not bet any money on it. I would not wager on this prediction by, a mere novice when it comes to soccer and World Cup action. But you got it there. France, Spain, Norway, Argentina. I've got Spain over France, and I've got Argentina over Switzerland. I've got Argentina over Norway. It'll be Spain and Argentina in the final, and the Spaniards preventing the Argentinians from repeating as champions and sending Messi home a loser. Of course, Lionel Messi is anything but a loser, but that's my crystal ball. That's how I see it happening. Finally, back to the U.S. for a quick second. Christian Pulisic, in fact, suffered a fracture of his lower right leg in the loss to Belgium, also a bone bruise in that defeat, that 4-1 round of 16 defeat. So there was a very good reason why Christian Pulisic went down when he did. But the fact remains that unfortunately, the face of American soccer is very injury prone. We saw it throughout this tournament. We saw it leading up to the tournament. And with this fracture of his lower leg, Pulisic is expected to miss 4 to 6 weeks as he recovers and try to get ready for his AC Milan season, his professional team, at some point coming back in August. So, look, only wish good things for Christian Pulisic, but he was a disappointment. The U.S. squad was not a disappointment in the least, but Christian Pulisic was the disappointment for the American squad in this World Cup. When we come back, we'll get to big game of the night. We also have 3 strikes. I also have one item that I neglected to get to, and also Charles Barkley getting ready to tee it up in the American Century Championship. We'll tell you the odds for Sir Charles when we return. Mitch Evans in for Steak Shapiro. It is the Steakhouse, and it is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Rural King is now open in Mableton. With the largest selection of farm and home essentials, we're your one stop. Nobody beats our prices. Get purified drinking water, 24-pack, only $2.99 every day. 2.5 gallons of diesel exhaust fluid, just $7.99. And Rural King Group 31 batteries, $99.99 every day. Plus, popcorn and coffee are always free. Come shop your new Rural King at 2480 East-West Connector in Austell.
Hey, it's John Foy and Associates that you need to understand is absolutely going to deliver to you time and again. That's what he does, John Foy. Why do you want some fly-by-night bro who just like rolls into Atlanta and thinks he's a good game? He don't. John Foy has the game. That's why you go to johnfoy.com, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000. John Foy and Associates. Something happens, you call him. johnfoy.com, he is the strong arm.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. Like the strawberry watermelon refresher, the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, and the Sprite berry blast topped with cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire?
Whether you're starting your day or need an afternoon boost, try one of our new refreshers, like the blackberry passion fruit refresher, mango pineapple refresher, or the strawberry watermelon refresher. At participating McDonald's, refreshers contain caffeine.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 five-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Every furniture store says they have a deal. But here's the question. Did they get a deal when they bought it? At The Dump, that's all we do. We only buy deals. And a real deal only comes from the people who actually make furniture. It makes sense for them to dump 80% off their prices now, then wait to get full price who knows when. Each new day, we unload one-of-a-kind design samples and canceled orders to these days, truckloads from famous furniture, mattress, and rug stores. Out of business forever. You get the real deal. 80% off all the great brand names. All brand new. No frills. No retail overhead. Nothing comes between you and 5 acres of real deals. Why, you'll get $1,000 power recliners with immersive surround sound for $299. $1,000 hand-knotted rugs, $299. $2,000 Serta Perfect Sleepers, $399. We get real deals, you get real deals. 80% off to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back with you to close things out here on the Steakhouse. Mitch Evans sitting in for Stakey. He will be back on Monday along with the whole crew. Sandra Golden, Rusty Mansell, Drew Butler, as they get closer and closer to getting ready for football season. College football, pro football, Falcons training camp now less than 3 weeks away. 3 weeks from now, they'll be up at Flowery Branch and getting the whole thing going and getting ready to figure out who's going to play quarterback. Is it going to be Tua? Is it going to be Michael Penix? What's going to happen with James Pierce? What's going to happen with that defense? And who else is going to step up at wide receiver? Other than, of course, the big guy who Falcons just got done giving a new contract to, couple of contracts. What's going to happen with Bijan Robinson? Will they give him a new deal before the season starts? All that and more. A whole bunch of questions to ask leading up to it. Big game of the night for us. I would have to say it is Braves at Cardinals. Chris Sale on the mound doing his thing, get us off on the right track. That's what the Bravos certainly are looking for. Continue what they did in Pittsburgh. Winning 2 of 3. On the mound for St. Louis will be, Kyle Leahy, 7-4 with a 3.86 ERA. And Chris Sale on the mound, as I said, for the Braves, 9-6. Looking to win his 10th game of the year and with the ERA of 2.27. So that's the big aim of the night. Now, coming up on 3 Strikes, here's what we're going to do. We'll first question will be Braves first half grade. What's the grade that you're giving for the Braves in the first half of the season? Buster Olney on his ESPN column gave the Braves an A-. What's the band or artist that's on your bucket list? I saw Santana last night for the first time in my life after waiting 50-plus years. They were great. Santana was great. His band was great. What's the band that you would like to see, that you could still see, that you have never seen, that's still out there doing shows? And how do you eat your French fries? Okay, this was something we talked about a few minutes ago. It is National French Fry Day, and do you have ketchup on it? Do you put chili on it? Do you like marinara sauce on it like I did? Do you just eat them plain? Do you have onions on top? There's different ways to eat French fries. How do you eat your French fries? 404-726-0929 is the phone number. 404-726-0929. Do me proud here. Make me look good to Sandra and Steak with full phone lines for the last day of the Mitch Evans Experience takeover of the Steakhouse here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Again, Braves first half grade, band or artist on your bucket list that you could still see. They've got to be alive, he or she or they. And how do you eat your French fries? 404-726-0929, 404-726-0929 is the phone number. A couple of other quick tidbits to get to. Now, this just, as we used to say in the old days, this one just cleared the wire. we don't, I'm showing my age. Every minute that I'm on, I show my age. Scottie Scheffler, the world #1 golfer, looking like he is going to miss the expected cut line in the Genesis Scottish Open today, leading up to the Open Championship, the British Open. This would end a nearly 4-year stretch of consecutive events in which he has played in that he is qualified for the weekend. Right now, it's 78 in a row for Scottie Scheffler. But after a 68 yesterday and a 72 today for a 36-hole total of even par, with the projected cut line being 2 under par, Scottie Scheffler could miss the cut. The last time that the 20-time winner on the PGA Tour has missed the cut was in August of 2022 at the FedEx St. Jude Championship. His stretch of 78 in a row is 51 starts longer than that of his next closest pursuer, that being Matt Fitzpatrick. So looking like Scottie Scheffler's going to get an extra weekend long to get ready for the Open Championship if he does, in fact, miss the cut line at the Genesis Scottish Open later today. Also from the links, Charles Barkley getting ready for the American Century Championship in Lake Tahoe, Nevada. And while Charles has done better the last couple of years, finished 69th last year, and 58th in 2024, Charles Barkley is still the longest shot in the field at the American Century Championship, with odds of 7,500 to 1 to win it all. It's the longest of anyone else in the field. Now, the top picks in the American Century Championship this weekend: retired tennis player Marty Fish, a 2-time champ at the event, as well as former NHL player Joe Pavelski, both at 3 to 1. They're the co-favorites. Steph Curry, along with our old friend John Smoltz, are 7 to 2. So they're next in line after Fish and Pavelski. Smoltzy has positive thoughts on Sir Charles coming into this event. Smoltzy said, quote, "He's come so far. I played with Charles 20 years ago. Where he is now at, motivated, lost weight, looks great. Every year he's got a bar that he's trying to raise, end quote. So Smoltzy is positive about, well, I'm sure he's positive about Charles' chances to just do better than he has the last couple of years, which is, again, finished 69th last year, 58th the year before. There's over 100 people in this field, I think. So Smoltzy, who, as we all know, knows his golf, he is high on Charles Barkley. Not to win this thing, but to at least perform admirably and play better than he has. I've seen Charles's swing. It certainly looks better than that whatever, I don't even know what to call it. That hitch, that like scoop shot that Charles has when he hits the golf ball. Still better than me. No matter how much fun I could sit here and poke at Charles Barkley, his golf game, no doubt, better than me, more consistent. Mine's consistently bad. Charles has just gotten more consistently better, shall we say. So, with that said, let's try my hand here at 3 strikes.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the
on! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, let's get this 3 strikes going. We'll start with Marine Tim and Kennesaw joining us. Marine Tim, thanks a lot. You give me your Braves first half grade, please.
B+.
Oh, B+. You're with me then. That's what I said, B+. Band or artist on your bucket list that you could still see?
Metallica.
Okay. Wow, Metallica. I've never seen Metallica. I have no desire to see Metallica, okay? If I did have a desire, I probably would have seen them, but I have not, so that's a good one for you, Marine Tim. And how do you eat your French fries? Give me the lowdown on how Marine Tim eats his French fries.
Well, this is very unusual. I picked this up when I was in Okinawa. I put a lot of pepper on them and dip them in mayonnaise.
Oh, so you're a mayonnaise and French fries guy. No salt. It's the pepper and mayonnaise move for you.
Yes, sir.
All right. I appreciate it, Marine Tim. Thanks for joining me over the course of this week. Next up, 3 strikes. We got Jimmy in Dallas. Jimmy, what's the Braves first half grade, sir?
Hey, Mitch, it's actually Henry, a Facebook fan. But anyway, I gave him a B. I was going to go to plus. You know, it started off really hot, but it kind of cooled off. So I'm going to go with a solid B.
Okay, a solid B, though. So you're not going as high as a B+ or an A-, but the solid
Not
B.
quite. It's been a rough 10 or 12 games, but, you know, solid B.
It's getting a little bit better. Let's be positive now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. It is.
All right, band or artist still alive that's on your bucket list that you could see?
The one and only Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh, I've seen Earth, Wind, and Fire many times. Oh, most
I'm
of the
jealous.
time with Chicago as a duo, and then they get together and play together. So that's a great one. I would recommend. They're still touring. Go and see Earth, Wind, and Fire. And how do you eat your French fries? Here on National French Fry Day. Is he gone? Okay, he's gone. Who's it? Rock? Rock on the South Side.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for hanging out with
Good morning.
me. Good morning to you. What is your first half grade for the Atlanta Braves?
Well, I wish it could be higher, but I'm going to have to give them a C+.
Ooh.
They just faltered off too much, and we're getting average.
That's a little low. That's a little low now.
It's a little low.
They're a
little low, but
first-place
our grades are
team.
pretty tough.
Your expectations are way too high. We're in first place by 3 games, man. I can understand if they gave up the lead. All right, that's okay. It's your grade. You're entitled to it. Who's the band or artist that is still alive that's on your bucket list to see?
I have to go with Sade. Since Earth, Wind, and Fire was on my list, I'll go with Sade.
I love Sade. What a voice on Sade. Yeah, I've never seen Sade. Maybe that's a good one to go and see. And she's still young enough that you could be able to see her for a while. And how do you eat your French fries?
I do mine Wingstop, no salt, doctor's orders, but I put the Parmesan cheese on it.
So grated cheese, some grated cheese on the fries, and you still dip it in ketchup?
Grated cheese, grated Parmesan cheese, no ketchup, no salt, grated Parmesan cheese, and they got to be the skin on.
Okay. Well, you're demanding. But that's okay. It's your choice. And I know there are people out there that, no, it's okay. It's all good. I know there are people out there that like their French fries without the ketchup and with other things on it. So, Freddie in Long Island. I know who this is. My boy. What's up, Freddie? Freddie?
What's up, Mitch?
Thanks for listening, Freddie, up in Long Island. Freddie,
love you, man.
I love you, brother. I know you're a Yankee guy like me, but I know you pay attention to baseball. What your thoughts on the Braves? What's your grade for them?
Solid B, the way they're playing. And now they're playing without Acuna, so definitely a solid B.
Okay, good man. Way to go. Not C+. Band or artist on your bucket list? I know you've seen a lot of bands, a lot of music in all the years. Freddie and I have been friends for like 50-plus years. Who's the band you haven't seen that you can still see, Fred?
AC/DC.
Really?
Yeah, they're coming around again.
So you're gonna go and see them. You're gonna check this off the bucket list, you and Robin.
I hope to.
I hope you do. How do you eat your French fries, Fred?
Canarsie style. Lots of salt and ketchup. That's it.
I love it. Freddie, I love you. I'll see you soon,
You too,
I hope.
pal.
Thanks for calling, man. We got anybody else? That's it. Well, this is how we finish it off with Freddie LaFemina, the one and only. My captain of the firefighting crew. He once took me on a fire truck into Yankee Stadium during a playoff game against the Red Sox. One of my all-time great memories. All right. Thanks, Mike Conti, for having me on. Thanks to Steak and Sandra for filling your shoes. Thanks to all you fine folks for having me on the airwaves all these mornings over the past couple of weeks. It's been a blast for me. It's been great for me. Bo Johnson, thanks for dealing with me, putting up with all of my Jewish word mishigas. Love you too, brother. Coming up next, Andy and Randy. Mitch Evans signing off. I'll talk to you on The Experience next weekend here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell on a Friday. Come through. We're at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. We got a lot to chop up with you as we head towards another big weekend. What's going down in the World Cup? We'll talk about it, as well as the Braves on the road. And, guys, the big football question everybody's asking about the Falcons. Join us at 2 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs. because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Step inside Twin Peaks and you're instantly in the lodge. Wormwood, Stone Accent, and a mountain retreat vibe that hits the second you walk in. Massive TVs lined every wall, turning every seat into a front row view of the action. That I'm staying a while smell of wings and burgers fill the air. And 29-degree draft beer chills in frosted mugs like it's straight from the summit. The bar stays live, the energy stays high, and the Twin Peaks girls keep the whole place feeling fun and welcoming. For the ultimate sports lodge experience, it's always Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too.
Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy, fun can't lose.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves are heading to St. Louis on a high note after beating the Pirates 10-5 yesterday and winning the series. They'll play the Cardinals tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale getting the start. And Atlanta is one step closer to learning our final World Cup matchup. The city's semifinal kicks off Wednesday with the participants to be decided tomorrow as England plays Norway and Argentina meets Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Friday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. Hopefully everybody's Friday's off to a great start. Got some fun weekend plans around the corner. We're almost there.
Yeah.
The finish line is in view. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, Andy Bunker, on a beautiful Friday here in Atlanta. Like you said, the finish line, we 3 hours away. Well, less than 3 hours away. Less than 3 hours.
58 minutes.
But it's going to be fun, though. We always have fun here, and it's going to be fun because another World Cup game. The game was awesome yesterday. We talk about how greatness is great. Goodness gracious.
Good luck. I don't know.
Goodness gracious.
I don't know what you're supposed to do against those guys.
Goodness gracious. Oh, my God. I mean, that's all I can say about yesterday was just like, it should have been 10-0.
Yep.
Should have been like 10. It should have been 10-0.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, just the constant onslaught.
And what's funny is like Morocco played kind of good.
They weren't
like,
bad.
Yeah,
France is just a different level.
They had some decent chances. Their keeper was pretty amazing for as long as he could be before it was just too much.
Yeah.
Saved a penalty.
Oh my God.
For it to be 0-0 at halftime.
Abe, you okay? Well, I thought Abe lost his blank on Mbappe yesterday when he on
I
the
tweeted.
PK.
So I just get so frustrated when guys with that quality of skill
leave it up to chance. It's so stupid.
Oh, what do you
Take
mean?
a penalty, man. Pick a spot, drill it hard.
Oh, I agree
pace, power.
I agree with that.
Like,
this is a funny argument me and my brother have been having via text the whole World Cup. Because every time someone does a little dipsy-do dance and then misses, I'm like, see? But then time someone does, he's like, well, they're trying to catch the goalie leaning and then hit it the other way. It's like, I know, but if he just picks a spot and hits it as hard as he can, he'll probably make it.
Yes.
I don't know. My brother made a good point, and with all due respect to Abe, my brother was like, I think Kylian Mbappe knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah,
That's actually,
yeah.
You know what? I'm probably not going to nitpick.
Which was pretty, but it was
best player in the world.
Best player in the world. But yeah, he was he was amazing yesterday, man. Just because he has like all the skills of all the great players. Like he could facilitate, he can dribble, he can score. I mean, he's just that guy, man. It is fun to see it on display in the biggest stage. And watching him and his teammates just, like, again, the onslaught, man. They just kept coming. And like you said, Morocco's goalie was playing his ass off. But it's just like eventually, because that goal he scored, Andy, it was around the dude and 5 inches from the post.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
To have that ability, like with that touch and creativity in full speed and with everything on the line. I know. Well, that's, again, that's why he's the best player in the world, right? That's the crazy thing about it, too, though, is like, this is now the third World Cup in a row. We just don't really see runs like this from guys either. To burst onto the scene at 19, they win it. He does what he does, and then they come back 4 years later, make the final. He scores a hat trick in the final. And then, since then, there's been some ups and downs with transfers and new teams and whatnot, but still, obviously, when he's healthy and at his best, he's clearly, the guy. Sure. And then to come in with a little bit of question about, how's the team going to work? Where's he at mentally? To look like this, it's like, when it's World Cup time, Kylian Mbappe is the guy.
Yeah, man.
It's possible that he goes down as, we're getting ahead of myself here, but like he's 27. He's got at least one, if not two more.
Right.
Given the way that, who knows with injuries and all that. But like, if he's able to play in a couple more and be anywhere near this, he's going to be the best World Cup player of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy. I was thinking about him. It's like, how does his club feel? Because he didn't have the best year with the club, and we understand some off the field stuff and things like that. But they're like, all right, can we get this guy?
Yeah, maybe they're like, good.
Yeah,
he's back.
He's back. He's back to being himself. Because this is his childhood too. I know he played at PSG and all those different things, but he wanted to play for the team he's on now. This is his dream team. I saw a little snippet of it and everything as a kid. Had it all up in his room. But yeah, this dude is just freaking amazing, man. And it's going to be hard to beat him.
Hard.
I don't talk about the rest of the teams. It's gonna be hard to beat. Not saying they can't be beat.
Yeah.
Because has their defense been tested really?
Actually, looked a little suspect against Norway.
That's what I'm saying.
And that was without Holland and without Odegaard.
Yeah. So
Norway actually had some pretty good chances against them. So I know that's one of those ones where I'm like, those sneaky Norwegians, they sat their best guys.
Yeah.
It would have been fun to see them play with all their guys, although I guess their thought was, let's hold back. We don't need it. If we see him again, hopefully we do, because that'll be the World Cup final. Then we'll sort of have some stuff for them that they haven't seen yet, or something. But yeah, Norway, who's one of the final 8 teams, gave them a real trouble without their best guys. So so maybe I'm assuming it'll be Spain. Maybe Spain will be able to test them.
Spain beat France 5-4 in a Nations League semi last year.
Okay.
And Lamine Yamal scored, Kylian Mbappe scored. Like those were the teams.
That's the thing. With respect to Morocco, Spain has one of those guys that we talk about. And as they advance, if they play England has one of those guys. Norway has one of those guys. Like there's Morocco's an incredible team, and to make it to the quarterfinals and the semifinals in back-to-back World Cups is a real accomplishment for that country and that soccer program. But they don't have one of those guys. No. So Lamine Yamal versus Kylian Mbappe in the next round, assuming that Spain wins today, which who knows. But that's one of those headliners you wish for.
Yeah, man. That's everything is lining up so well for FIFA. I know Bo said it in his in the back pages about the hydration breaks that a lot of people had a problem with. Everybody knew why they did it, and then it showed why they did it. Considered all the bread they got off of it, and now you're telling me that the best players in the world on the best teams in the world are having an opportunity to keep eyes on it. To keep eyes on the TV and things like that. So yeah, it's been an amazing cup. Still not nowhere near done, but you still have some great matchups. Great player against great player which is always the best thing when you're talking about going for a championship.
No, I mean, there's a real chance where the Final Four consists of France with Mbappe, Spain with Yamal, Argentina with Messi, and then England with Harry Kane or Norway with Erling Haaland. Like, those are the 4 guys or the 5 guys that at the beginning of the tournament we were all like, all right, here's this, and for them to potentially be in there, that's a dream come true. And the numbers have shown it. Obviously, people are really into it here, and it's here, and I think the country's done a great job hosting. Inglewood, California for Spain, Belgium. I do it'll be interesting to see what Belgium looks like against Spain. Like, I hope they look really good. I hope Belgium looks really, really good.
Do we need them to look good?
I don't
do we need them to look good?
You know how it goes.
Yeah.
We don't get back in if they look bad or either way. But if Spain works them 4-0, boy, does that just really, really sting. Yeah. Like, if they beat Spain, it's like, all right, what are you going to do? They're amazing. They're in the Final Four of the World Cup. They're great. But if they go out there and just trip over it and look like crap, that's going to sting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to look like. Well, would that make us look even worse?
Yep.
Okay.
There is still potential for us to look worse. If Belgium goes out there and works them, then it's like, all right, look, it happens. Come up against a good team and, you're not quite up to the level. But if they go out there and get smoked, because, again, they were down 2-0 to Senegal.
Yes.
They were on their way out of the tournament. Yes. And then they turned it up and were able to come back and win 3-2. But, they were on their way out of the tournament. And then they looked like the World Cup champions against us. Now, maybe we had something to do with that. But, again, I'll be keeping an eye on that when they play Spain this afternoon.
Okay.
Again, not that it doesn't fix it or make it worse.
But
it can make it worse. It can't make it better. But it can. I guess it maybe can make it a little bit better. I don't know. Anyway, the Braves win a series yesterday. Real rain delay in the middle, but it's all right. Scored a bunch of runs. Nice to get the bats going. Yastrzemski with the grand slam in the bottom. In the ninth inning to give you a little breathing room, and you love to see it. First time they've won a series in 3 weeks.
Damn.
So, great.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Matt Olson got it done. We were talking about Jim Jar. I said, that's that little fast little jitterbug, huh?
I like him.
Yeah, man. He got his first career home run yesterday.
He had the most productive day at the plate by a Braves shortstop in 2 years.
Damn. Really?
Yep. Well, it's this year's been a catastrophic disaster. And then last year was a mix between the tail end of what you thought you were going to get out of Orlando Arcia and I forget that guy's name every time we get to talking about him.
Nick White, Nick something?
Nick Allen.
Yeah,
Nick Allen, who, so.
That's why I said Nick something.
Yeah, so the guys that were playing shortstop weren't any sort of who's who, but awesome to have a little spark.
He's a young boy too
from that spot.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the things where let him play.
Let him play,
man.
Exactly.
Let him play till
ride the hot hand.
Yeah, let him play till you got to take him out. And I mean, Bryce Elder was all right yesterday. Obviously, the rain delay, you got to.
He was out before the rain delay.
That's what. He was. Oh,
yeah.
I thought he
was pretty bad.
No. I thought that said. Oh, my bad. It says 4 innings.
I know.
Never mind. He was.
I thought the same thing,
I
was like, okay, well, maybe he could have. But then I went back and watched the replay this morning. I was like, no.
Yeah, because by the time
Dylan Dodd came in before the rain delay.
Yeah, because by the time when I got home, the rain delay was on. So then when it came back, I was like, oh, rain delay.
Right.
Okay.
And I was giving him some benefit of the doubt too.
Nope. No. All right. Nope. Well, I mean, you go into St. Louis, you owe them. Because they came in and pretty much beat them down.
Refresh my memory.
About the series?
Yeah.
Here?
I don't remember this. I don't remember the Cardinals series against the Braves. Was it recent?
Yeah. It was last week.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Where was I?
Literally the last homestand.
Yeah, it was last week.
Huh.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't remember that. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my brain.
I do remember because some of my great friends are from St. Louis and they were at the house 4th of July talking all that crap the whole time. So that's how I remember. But I mean, Chris Sale's going today. Then we got Ronaldo Lopez and Hurston Waldrep back-to-back starts. Fingers crossed, shoelaces crossed, and what else needs to be crossed. But I mean, the lead is 3 games over the Phillies and the Marlins. Still can't believe the Marlins are playing as well they are.
Yeah, they won again.
Yeah, but I mean, you're still there. We talked about this yesterday. I mean, just get to the All-Star break with the lead. All right, with the lead. If you can increase it, great. But don't be down there. We 1.5 games.
Yeah, that'd be pretty disappointing to surrender the entire lead.
The entire
in that amount of time. Now, in order to do that, you'd have to get swept. So just don't get swept by the Cardinals.
Yes.
And you should be able to. If you win all 3 against the Cardinals, then miraculously you will be back to 500 since the beginning of June 1st. for as bad as it's been, and that's what, it's been very frustrating. There's no doubt about it. They've still found ways to sneak wins here and there. They're 17-20 since the beginning of June 1st, which is 3 games under 5. It's not good, but it's not a catastrophe given the buffer that you had built for yourself and the reason why, right?
Yes,
they're
injuries.
They're devastated with injuries, and they're having to play young guys and all that. So hoping that post All-Star break you're able to get Acuna back and maybe make a move here or there and get your bullpen a little bit fresher and all that kind of stuff. Like maybe you've steadied the ship a little bit, and if it ends up being just a 500 stretch was your worst stretch, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good considering that,
for 40 games, because it's been really bad.
Yeah, because
seemingly
we understand the lulls and all those things throughout a baseball season. The Braves just have been in a longer one. It feels like, and it feels like because it is the summertime.
It's that, but it also started so high,
and that was the thing.
And then it came down
because you were looking at it from a standpoint where like. It can't be this good, this consistent, this long.
Right.
Eventually, and it was crazy. You were out that day. I mean, it was me and Fricky, and we started talking about it because they were so good. It's like eventually, just because the laws of average of a baseball season, it's going to come down. They're going to lose series. They're going to go on a losing streak, and they've done both since me and Fricky were together.
But that's my point, though, is like if the worst part of the season from June 1st is when things really went bad. June obviously was awful for all the different reasons why, but the record is the most important thing. If you're able to sort of bounce back pre-All-Star break, win these 3, get to 20-20 in that stretch, get right, get healthy, all the stuff you need to do, get your mind, whatever. And you look back and that stretch of bad was only 20-20, that's pretty good, actually.
Well, let's get there then.
Compared to
let's get there then.
How bad it felt and how bad it was at times.
Well, let's get there.
Now, then you have to come back and play better and all that stuff. But that's all I'm saying is like it has felt really bad, but I don't know that it's been as bad as it's felt. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. I think we'll just differ on that because I feel bad.
Yeah.
It's because it sucks. And the reason why it sucks because you can't really control the fact of why it's stinking right now.
And maybe that's part of what I mean is like it's not like everybody just stopped playing well.
Yeah.
The guys are hurt. And some people are not playing well.
Yes.
And some people never started playing well.
Yeah.
And some of them are still in the lineup every single day.
So that's
part
of it 5 yesterday.
Too, but I just think, we've been talking about it like they're in last place, and they're 17-20 in the last 37.
We're just talking about Hurston. Dog, I lost. They just sent him back to AAA.
Okay.
Yeah. Brought up Tyler Kinley.
Okay.
For paternity leave and option Hurston Waldrop to Gwinnett.
The Braves have been hot in terms of paternity leave.
Yeah, man.
Well done, guys. Shoot or shoot. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to what's trending here on a Friday. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game. The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Don't look now, folks, but here come the Miami Marlins. The Fish were the best team in baseball in the month of June, and that is carried over to the month of July. The Marlins have now won 6 games in a row and 8 of their last 10. They are currently 10 games above 500 and only 3 games back of the Braves in the NL East. The Marlins are not only a threat to make the playoffs, but to win that division as well. I'm PJ Glass.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit SkyRizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Step inside Twin Peaks and you're instantly in the lodge. Wormwood, Stone Accents, and the Mountain Retreat vibe that hits the second you walk in. Massive TVs line every wall, turning every seat into a front row view of the action. That I'm staying a while smell of wings and burgers fill the air. And 29-degree draft beer chills in frosted mugs like it's straight from the summit. The bar stays live, the energy stays high, and the Twin Peaks girls keep the whole place feeling fun and welcoming. For the ultimate sports lodge experience, it's always Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves wrapped up their series in Pittsburgh with a 10-5 win over the Pirates yesterday. Atlanta now heads to St. Louis for a series against the Cardinals before the All-Star break. First pitch is tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale on the mound. And Atlanta's final World Cup match is set for Wednesday at 3 o'clock. The semifinal matchup will be determined tomorrow when England faces Norway and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Headed Skubal and Wheeler. Jarvis looking for his first career home run, and he drives it out of right field. 2-run shot for Jim Jarvis over the Clemente wall, and the Braves add to their lead.
You love to see it.
Way to go, Jitterbug.
First career home run for Jim Jarvis. Also made like a pretty incredible play at shortstop to turn a double play later in the game, too.
Oh, dude.
That dude's really special defensively.
He's a quick little somebody, man. And yeah, like I said, anybody. Oh, did they get the ball for him?
I don't know. It's in Pittsburgh. I hope so. So some of the other home runs went in the damn river.
Yeah.
So if somebody would have like that first Matt Olson home run. I don't know how.
Dude, when he gets a hold of one, man,
it's insane. But I just don't 404 feet seems like such a short estimate for how far that ball appeared to go.
Right.
Like I know that they have way more technology now, and maybe they're more accurate with the home run distance predictions now than they used to be. But when we were kids, that home run would have been 475 feet. You know. Because I guess they were just guessing.
Yes.
And now it's like 404. It's like, no way. That wasn't 404. He crushed that thing. That thing was in the river. But anyway, Braves win 10-5. Jim Jarvis gets his first career home run. They win a series for the first time since the middle of June. And if they can win 3 in a row against the St. Louis Cardinals to close out the pre-All-Star break portion of the season, they get back to 500 since the beginning of June 1st. So
we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
We'll take it.
Given the way that things have been going, certainly. And get healthy and have a good time at the All-Star break for the 5 guys that are going. Who knows? Maybe another guy will get to go as well. And then you get back at it next Friday at home, I think, against the Texas Rangers.
The Nick Allen revenge game, baby.
Was he playing for them now?
I don't know. Didn't they trade him? It
was the Astros. You could be right. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the Rangers. One of them damn Texas teams.
He found his way to the Angels.
Oh.
The last thing you want is Nick Allen trying to get revenge on you. Like you just mentioned, the Braves reinstate right-hand pitcher Tyler Kinley from the paternity list, optioned Hurston Waldrop to AAA. That seems right.
Still Astros, okay.
Waldrop has
it seems like he might need to
poorly.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
might need some more time. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what it seems like. He needs some more time in games that don't count to the win-loss record.
Yeah, for sure.
So
exactly.
Let's go get him polished up a little bit and everything. Because I'm assuming that because of the All-Star break, he's going to get a couple starts up there, Gwinnett. I would think,
hopefully,
and see if he can work on the mechanics. Rev himself up even more, and hopefully come back and help his ball club. Because right now it just seems like when we're talking to Grant, we understand the necessity of him having to come up.
Right.
But was it one of those things where, it was one of those things we saw. Was it ready?
It wasn't ready.
Yeah.
So J.R. Ritchie will likely be the starter on Sunday against the Cardinals. And like we said, hopefully the Braves can take the series and get the All-Star break on a high note. Let's hear from Shams Charania. We had a little bit of fun with this yesterday, talking about Bob Myers going on the podcast.
Yeah.
Maybe everybody's just gonna. Yeah. Maybe this is just a content creator's dream. Rich Paul has a podcast. LeBron James is a free agent. I guess it's not tampering to go on podcasts and talk about it.
No, he's a free agent, though.
We might as well let us all hear it, because Shams says a lot of people are sending voice notes.
Some of them have been able to send a voice note to LeBron James via Rich Paul. So whether it's an owner, a president, or a general manager, being able to record a voice note, I'm told, send it to Rich Paul, and that makes its way to LeBron James. This is just a part of LeBron James's process of studying as he makes a decision. He has not been in a rush. There's been no timetable that he's been operating under. I'm told there's been a lot of family time, friends time, golf, of course, over the last couple of weeks.
Okay.
Do you send voice notes?
No.
Okay.
I never sent
I've never sent one before.
I've gotten them.
Yeah, Rusty's the king of them.
Yeah, Rusty Menzel's a big voice note guy.
Rusty's a big voice note guy. But
no, I've never sent one.
How long?
I don't even know how.
I got a question about the voice note. How long can it be? Because if you're telling me you're sending me a pitch of why you should come to my team, like I'm going to have to it's going to be like a drawn out thing, right?
I don't think a pitch should be that long. I don't think it should be that hard to pitch LeBron on why you should come to a given team.
Interesting.
How hard is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I never pitched anybody.
It should be there's an elevator pitch.
Yeah.
And then you've got your sort of your full scale thing. I feel like if you're a team that legitimately thinks, and they all, I guess, legitimately think, but if you really think that you're a candidate to land LeBron and that he should come there, it shouldn't be that hard.
Well, I think the biggest thing, LeBron.
We got this guy, we can win.
LeBron's seen it all. So like a big old presentation, like a PowerPoint and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
With the lights dim and you're in his boardroom. You don't need all that.
He's been to your city many times.
Yes.
So you don't need to tell him about that.
Yeah.
He's telling you how much he's going to play for, and he's got $1 billion.
Yes.
So that's not really that big of a part of it. He knows who's on your roster. He's probably played against him 1,000 times.
Correct.
And with many of them.
Correct.
So what's the pitch even?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Maybe that's why it's a voice note.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
It doesn't need to be that long.
It's us. Well, we got, like you said, we got so-and-so.
Hey, it's Miami. We just got Giannis. You want to come back?
He wants you here. He's talked to us numerous times about being able to get you here. What you think?
What do you think? Pat. Hey, it's Cleveland here. Let's run it back a third time.
Your house is right down the street.
The decision 3.
You know what I mean? You know all the schools. All they got is a little girl. You know what school she's going to go to.
Boom.
All these different things.
Pitch done.
And we're holding a spot just in case Bronny might want to go.
Here's the main sell. If I'm the Hawks, you somehow get on the horn and it's look, we got you a membership at the 4 most exclusive golf courses in the state.
Okay.
You're a member at Augusta now. You're a member at Peachtree. I don't know what I don't know what the most exclusive ones are. Some of them are so secret we don't even know the names of them.
Yes.
But he's a big golfer now.
Yeah, man. He's all in.
We'll get you on there. I don't know what else the Hawks could potentially offer. You can go on with Andy and Randy once a week.
Yeah, man. Free.
Flagship.
Yeah.
Of the Hawks.
Yeah, we won't even charge you, LeBron.
Nope.
Well, that ain't how you
He'd be charging us. Yeah.
That's not how it usually works. But we'll
maybe he doesn't know that.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out, man. And just go from there. But yeah, it's funny because we were talking about yesterday, there's a holding pattern. It's a holding pattern, but it's not for money because it's for guys who are on the team who are going to try to make space and all those other things.
Right. It's also not really a holding pattern because it's not holding anything else.
Because he's with Draymond. He's with Draymond right now.
Yeah.
I saw a picture. They're in Puerto Rico golfing.
But it's not like there's been other. Sometimes it happens in the NFL with certain positions, contracts, waiting for other guys to sign. Like with Bijan and the running back and Jahmyr Gibbs right now. Or there's been NBA offseason stuff before, even with LeBron, where it's I don't want to. Maybe we'll get him. We don't want to go sign this guy because we might. Nobody's waiting for LeBron right now.
No.
Is Kuminga? Is Kuminga not signed yet because LeBron's not decided?
No, but maybe they might. But no, I was laughing because what Draymond, they like to have those nice extravagant dinners. Man, what you waiting on?
Yeah.
Come on, man. I need to know. All right, my family, we're in flux right now.
I opted out of $27 million.
All right, man.
LeBron.
Yeah. What you mean pick up the tab?
It wasn't for Porzingis.
No, you're playing for the tab. All right? I opted out so you can come join me.
We're both free agents.
Yeah.
We don't have any income right now.
Yeah,
they're probably both doing fine.
Yeah, they're high. they're just fine.
I see a lot of LeBron commercials on TV still.
Yeah. Keith Fleming's playing good. We're talking summer league.
Yeah.
Keith Fleming's playing really good. A few turnovers. I think he said 22 assists. 3 turnovers. He's playing good. There's some good ball going on, man. Because I watched AD Vance, him and Peterson yesterday. Yeah. Them dudes are nice.
That's really fun.
Them dudes are nice.
It's always fun.
Yes, Acuff, nice.
Yeah, Acuff's had a nice summer league. Fleming's had a nice summer league so far, like you said. It's always really cool when there's kind of 2 guys that come in at the same time. So you get the hype of them playing against each other. Like it was Trey and Luka, obviously. And there's a million of them going back. But Dave Banson and Peterson are going to be the 2 guys from this draft class, and a lot of other really good players in the class. But they're the guys that are going to be compared.
And they got something because he was.
Sure.
Oh yeah, they got a little going back and everything, back and forth, which is fine, fun rivalry and everything like that. But yeah, it was just good to see these young dudes are good, and they got NBA bodies, a lot of them, which is going to help them early on, especially the Banter, because I didn't realize he looked
6'9".
He looked like he was like 6'10" yesterday, man. Like this dude is going to be
not skinny.
He's going to be he's going to be a really good player.
Yeah, no
really
doubt.
Good player.
Kylian Mbappe continues to be fantastic, as does Dembele. They scored 2 yesterday. They could have had 5. They beat Morocco 2-0. They're on to the semifinals in the World Cup for the 3rd consecutive tournament. Congrats to France on that one. Spain and Belgium today at 3 o'clock, quarterfinal game in Inglewood. And then Norway plays England and Argentina plays Switzerland on Saturday.
Where are you watching the game?
Oh, my house.
Oh, okay. Did you get a shirt yet?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you might have ordered one and been here by now.
I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, that makes sense.
They're playing too good.
That makes sense.
If I get a Norway jersey now and they lose,
that'd be real bad.
Erling Haaland's going to pillage my house.
That makes a lot of sense.
Can't handle that.
That makes a lot of sense. We don't want nobody.
If they win the World Cup, I'll buy a jersey.
Oh, definitely. You would have to, because I mean, the flag, you can't wear the flag everywhere, but you can damn sure wear the jersey.
Yeah, it's such a shame. We went all the way to Norway.
And you didn't get anything.
I did. I got a sweater.
That's
a really nice sweater.
But it's a sweater because over there, yeah.
It's going to be great in the 2 weeks of the year.
That's all I'm saying. Is it going to get cold enough for you to wear it here?
Yeah, barely. I'll wear it at the Scandi Christmas party that we have every single year. Although last year we had that party, and it was like December 7th, and it was so warm. I wore a sweater anyway just because my mom had brought me back one from the I don't know. If they win against England and they play here in Atlanta and we go to the game, I probably have to buy something.
Yes.
Got to get something.
Yes.
Hat, maybe.
Yes.
I don't know. All right, we'll come back. Kawhi Leonard can't get traded?
It's crazy.
We have to talk about this, right? All right, we'll come back and get into that after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. In Los Angeles, Spain meets Belgium with the spot of the semifinals on the line. Belgium completely dominated the United States to earn this meeting with one of the pre-tournament favorites. Spain has gone all 5 matches without giving up a goal, but have struggled to score themselves aside from success against Saudi Arabia and Austria. I'm Mike Conti.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too. Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Academy. Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Supersure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Supersure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC.
a licensed insurance agency.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Every furniture store says they have a deal. But here's the question. Did they get a deal when they bought it? At The Dump, that's all we do. We only buy deals. And a real deal only comes from the people who actually make furniture. It makes sense for them to dump 80% off their prices now, then wait to get full price who knows when. Each new day, we unload one-of-a-kind design samples and canceled orders to these days, truckloads from famous furniture, mattress, and rug stores. Out of business forever. You get the real deal. 80% off all the great brand names. All brand new. No frills. No retail overhead. Nothing comes between you and 5 acres of real deals. Why, you'll get $1,000 power recliners with immersive surround sound for $299. $1,000 hand-knotted rugs, $299. $2,000 Serta Perfect Sleepers, $399. We get real deals, you get real deals. 80% off to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Minutes away from an NFL No Huddle. Get into all the news going on across the National Football League to kick off the noon hour, as we always do. We got a little Kevin O'Connell update on the Vikings quarterback competition. James Palmer on the Browns, as well as you were telling me that Terrion Arnold had a visit with
the Houston Texans.
That's wild.
Yeah, man.
He just got cut like a week ago by the Lions because he he told some people to kidnap some guys.
Yeah, man.
I guess the Texans are like, I don't know. I mean, if he gets whatever.
I mean,
he's good.
They did take his stuff.
He's a good DB.
Well, no, I'm sorry. It was the wrong people though.
Yeah, it's the wrong people.
But yeah, I was like, all right, man.
Texans like, we need more takeaways.
We need more. Hey.
We got to get this guy in here.
And they're good. They're gonna be. That's gonna be another one.
Really
their defense is gonna be so good. Like, and they just gave Will Allen all that money.
CJ Stroud needs to have a good year
because he's extension eligible.
Yeah,
like,
he is.
Quarterbacks that have played and started as long as he has from the start of their career usually have their contract done
and have been on teams that have won the way that team's
he
won.
Was so bad in the playoffs.
He was, and honestly, kind of at times throughout the year, just kind of showed some performances like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, I get it. I get why they haven't gotten a contract done with him. But have they gotten a contract done with Jalen Duren in Detroit yet?
No, they have not.
No, I don't think so. That's a brutal situation.
Yeah, man,
it really sucks.
It does, the market, man. The market said no.
There is no market.
Well, the market said no.
The market said we're going to trade a couple draft picks for Walker Kessler. We're going to do this for this center. We're going to do this for this center. But it's also anyway. I don't know. I don't know how they wanted. The Pistons were hopeful that the market would do it for them.
Yes,
that someone would offer him sort of the max on a lower scale.
They couldn't have asked
for.
They couldn't have asked for a better come out.
Right, but nobody offered him anything.
Yes.
But so now they have to get him to agree to take less than what they could offer him without someone else doing it and then them being able to match it. Now he has to agree to do it.
Yeah.
They were hoping that they would take it out of his hands, which is crazy that could even happen. Like seems like a flaw in the CBA. I don't think it's very common that this would take place where a guy would be eligible for the rookie max extension, like super max, because he made an all NBA team. And not get it.
Right.
I think every other time a guy's been eligible for it, he's gotten it. From what I like, the little research that I did,
it may be one or two, maybe,
but I can't think of any.
Yeah.
Because they almost always get them because they're all. If you make an all NBA team, you're a star for your team by and large. He isn't that for them. Obviously, he's very good, but he's not their star player. But yeah, it's an outlier situation for sure.
Yeah.
But it's got nothing on this one. We find out yesterday that the Raptors and Clippers trade is on hold because the Raptors have found out from the league that the league may still have some sort of sanctions against Kawhi, some sort of suspension against Kawhi.
Suspend Kawhi for what?
I don't know,
Randy. That's my thing. Like,
no one does.
What are you going to suspend him for?
But that's the thing. Like the whole thought was, this clearly would be taken care of and it would just be on the Clippers.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
You can't trade the guy. But like, I always wondered that too, is like, if they gave him money under the table, whatever, to do this thing, like it takes two to do that, right?
Yes.
So I totally understand the Clippers getting in trouble for that. But doesn't it also seem like the player should have something?
Yeah, but I'm saying like to me, it seems like if you're the NBA, you're trying to work around the fact that Steve Ballmer is really, really rich. He might sue you.
Yeah, you don't want to make
him mad. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. That's a possibility. Because and then the Raptors are in a situation where they said they can't. They're not saying they can't trade him. They're saying, Toronto, will you, if there's something that goes down, are you cool with this? And Toronto was like, no.
Hell no. We're not.
No, we're going to wait.
Which, of course, they had
if you're Brandon Ingram, you're sitting there like, damn, I just got back to L.A.?
Yeah, I was looking forward to this.
Yeah.
This is great. I'm back home. Am I going back to Toronto now?
Yeah.
What's happening?
My house is on the market.
Called off? Like, I know. It's so unprecedented. The thing also about it is, I mean, there's so many different layers to this that are confusing to me. The timeline's crazy because the Pablo Torre report came out like 8 months ago, right? Like Pablo Torre found out. That's his job, to find out. He found out and he reported it 8 months ago. And then the NBA started conducting its own independent investigation. Well, okay. I mean, 8 months is a long time.
Yeah, man.
If you need Pablo to help, let him call him in.
But
he'll gladly help you uncover some more
stuff.
But
that's the thing. Like, if they're talking about, I mean, you said it. I keep saying I don't know why they're going to suspend him, but they're looking at a long ass suspension if Kawhi's suspended. That's why
it would have to.
But I'm like, suspend him for what?
Right.
Then okay, if you're just going to punish Kawhi and not the Clippers, that's not right.
Which is outrageous. That would be completely ridiculous.
Exactly.
And if I'm the Raptors, I'm absolutely like, well, no, I'm not going to trade for their.
And he misses 40. He misses 40 damn games.
Like you can't. Like, I love that the Clippers tried to do this though. They were like, so we're good now, right?
Yeah.
Like, we traded Kawhi, so investigation goes to Toronto. Like, no, you guys did it. Like, we're not going to punish the Toronto Raptors for you guys paying a player under the table to like subvert the salary cap. We can't punish them for that. You did that. Now we might punish the player for it, and that's the thing is like there's got to be more to it than the Pablo Torre.
That's what I'm
has to be. And I don't know what that would be exactly. I'm not going to speculate. I have no idea. But for them to potentially, because the Raptors like, well, all right, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean penalty for Kawhi? Like, how long? Like, I don't know, a fine. All right, well, fine Kawhi. That doesn't make a difference.
But if you're telling me
we're going to suspend him for the year,
then that's on us.
Yeah, and we're not trading for him.
No,
I'm not going to trade for a guy that's going to miss a year, who's already 35.
Right.
Like that, next year was our year with Kawhi. Like that was our hope, is he could stay healthy again for another year.
But again, it has it for this investigation to come to where it is, and then we're still. When they still traded him, that was my only thing. It was like, so I guess it's going. I guess it's just going to go away.
That was my reaction too. I was like, okay, so the aspiration investigation is no big deal. Must be. And I think that
it's
was
not as bad. It's not as bad as it was reported, because look how easy it was to just trade him.
It seems like their plan, and this is a bad plan, and it's bad leadership, and it reminds me a lot of what the NCAA did for years. Was we'll just wait and hopefully it'll go away. That's not the way that it works.
No.
You have to actually address the problem. I think the NBA was hopeful that over time it would just sort of fizzle and dissipate and people wouldn't care anymore. And I think the rest of the owners in the league were like, hey, what about that?
Hold on, Pimpin'.
Remember that guy who's he's richer than all of us combined, who created a fake company to pay Kawhi Leonard an extra $50 million
Uncle
under
Damn
the
Dennis,
table?
man.
Yeah, and maybe there's more Uncle Dennis stuff to
man,
it. Who knows?
Maybe there's something else that we do. Like it's a shell company for a smuggling. I don't know.
Well, because that's my, that's where my mind goes to all these weird places. It's like, like if they're still investigating and they're talking about the potential of suspending the player for a long period of time.
Was money being washed and laundered?
What was going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, what were they up to?
Like, was cartel involved in it?
Who knows?
Like, it's a whole bunch of it's too many who knows.
But the other thing is, they made this trade last week.
Yes.
Why didn't the NBA step in and be like, hey, just so you know, like there's potentially some Kawhi stuff coming down.
A paper jam? Paper jam at headquarters?
Yeah, they got a bad fax machine in Toronto or something. It's been bungled and absolutely mishandled by the NBA, which is just another kind of knock against Adam Silver over the last handful of years. It's been pretty bad with some of this stuff. But this is, I mean, if I'm the Raptors, I'm furious.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I had this. And now I'm the Clippers. I'm like, wait, so I got to take him back? We traded him.
Yeah, and then BI is like, hold on, man, being my girl. And he would what's it, Glorilla?
Is he?
Yeah, I think that's her name.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his lady. And so, I mean, she want to live in the States again.
Oh, sure.
You know what I mean?
She's
an entertainer. What's she saying?
Randy, I didn't even know that they were together until 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, just give me a song.
I'm looking. I don't know. I was just confirming that was true.
Oh.
They've been dating since mid-2025.
Good for him. Good.
A highly publicized power pairing.
Okay.
There you go. And she'll sit courtside from time to time. Okay, Glorilla's song.
Yeah, tell me what she's saying.
I think she raps.
Oh, rap, sang. It's all the same.
TGIF is one of them?
Oh.
Yeah, Glow.
Yeah, Glow. Yeah, Glow.
Uh-huh. What You Know About Me? Featuring Sexy Red.
What you know about me?
There's a bunch of them I can't say the title of.
Okay, don't do that.
What do you think GOMF stands for?
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't think we should know either. Yeah, I don't think we should.
That's a good question. But TGIF, I assume, stands for Thank Goodness It's Friday.
I mean, the restaurant apps are amazing.
Slap.
Yeah.
Yep, slap.
Okay.
And the Friday night lineup on ABC used to be great.
It was the joint
Family
right there,
Matters.
man. Oh, man, I had the biggest crush on Suzanne Summers.
Really?
Oh, man.
From Step by Step or from the Thigh Master commercials?
She was both.
Yeah.
She was so hot.
Or Three's Company.
Yeah.
Or Three's Company, right.
Yeah,
right.
she looked good until
I
was on.
Is that, are we dating?
No. We were talking about TGIF. That's why I was
Step
talking
by
about
Step. I'm like, what? Was that on Friday night?
It was on TGIF.
Yeah, I just remember her with them stare. But then I kind of became a rump guy. And it just went away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the Thigh Master not translate?
Nah, I did. I mean, obviously.
I think that's when she started the Thigh Master.
Yeah, when she started. But then she never had no rump. But it ultimately went all the way down. But we're talking about the podcast and Chris. Leave me alone.
I'm just saying that was one of those really funny exercise. It was like an infomercial exercise equipment, right?
Yeah.
And like every once in a while, you'd go to a friend's house and like his mom
would have one.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, oh, she bought the Suzanne Summers Thigh Master. No one used those.
No,
You'd get it. You'd do it a couple times, and that was it.
I don't want nothing between my mom and thighs. So I'm good on that.
I do.
But me. Let's see. Okay, so the Rich Paul podcast, Max Kellerman, is Anthony Davis going to play for the Wizards? Rich Paul, yes. Why wouldn't he? Max, there's something in the works. Rich, I don't know anything about that. And he's Anthony Davis's agent.
I assume.
And he's also LeBron's agent. If you're LeBron, you talking to Rich? Hey, Rich, I need him.
Or maybe the Wizards get LeBron.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
That would put the cherry on top of the weirdest 12-month stretch in Wizards history.
Yeah, man. If LeBron goes to the Wizards, oh, hell no.
It all started with a kind of a quiet middle of the night month before the trade deadline trade for Trae Young. And it ended up with LeBron James in the nation's capital in the 250th birthday of the country. Randy, wouldn't it all seem so perfect? It all comes together.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
dude.
I don't know where I'd rank them as a possible landing spot for LeBron, but it'd be pretty close to last.
No, man. I think that's going to be one of those where you can X that off there.
Yeah, they're interesting though. They got a lot of pieces.
I mean, if they keep this team together.
Can I tell you my number one most, I don't think it'll happen, but I think I've said it before, but I'm still holding out hope that LeBron just kind of goes rogue and picks this team. I would love to see LeBron in Denver. LeBron with Jokic would just be it would be the highest combined basketball IQ of two teammates in NBA.
And you think about it, he don't have to give up Jamal Murray or nobody. You can keep him.
Keep him.
I mean, that's the thing about what LeBron is now. You don't have to really give up anything. Before you have to gut your team. Now you have to gut your team and bring some other guys with them. But
maybe not there. They got great pieces.
Not even in Cleveland or Philly or Miami. They don't got to send nobody off.
I guess the one holding pattern, because we're talking about, is anybody waiting for this, is the James Harden deal in Cleveland.
Yes.
Is kind of hanging out on.
Because James said that he's waiting now.
Yeah, waiting to see what LeBron does.
If we can get LeBron, or maybe he's like, if we get LeBron, I don't want to play here.
Or it's just a matter of how much he's going to take.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Let's see. NASCAR returns to Echo Park Speedway this weekend in Sports Radio 929 Game. We'll have you in the middle of the action, and this Sunday, join Mike Johnson. Just saw Big Mike in the park on his way down there.
Easy to spot.
Yeah. I be forgetting how big that dude is. Yeah. Big Mike, Squid Billy, they will be there for a special broadcast live from the infield of Echo Park Speedway as they count down the green flag for the Quaker State 400 available at Walmart. That's Big Mike and Squid Billy live Sunday, 2 to 5.
The first hour of the program has been brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. We'll take a break and come back, get into an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Back into some World Cup stuff as well at 12:20. Hour away from the back page with Bo and Sports Jeopardy here on a Friday. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Friday, the Hawks have not made that big splash move. But you shouldn't be disappointed. I'll tell you why. Plus, Trae Young is sending the wrong message in Washington. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. Guys, DraftKings is live in all 50 states. And yes, that means you, Georgia, win or go home. That's it. World Cup knockout round is here, and DraftKings has you covered for every single match. The DraftKings app is now live in Georgia. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. Right here in Georgia, right now. The world's biggest stage in the palm of your hand. New DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929TheGame. That's the code 929TheGame. And spend $5. You'll get $200 in total rewards over 21 days. That's the code 929TheGame. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risks at loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 weeks via click to claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends July 19th. Terms DKNG.co/predictions promo.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves are heading to St. Louis on a high note after beating the Pirates 10-5 yesterday and winning the series. They'll play the Cardinals tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale getting the start. And Atlanta is one step closer to learning our final World Cup matchup. The city's semifinal kicks off Wednesday with the participants to be decided tomorrow as England plays Norway and Argentina meets Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Noon hour here on a Friday. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Midday show with Andy and Randy. This hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Get to an NFL No Huddle in just a couple of minutes, as we always do to kick off the noon hour. Back into some World Cup stuff, as another quarterfinal game is this afternoon, Spain and Belgium. Norway and England, Argentina and Switzerland tomorrow, and we'll know when we come back on Monday. The Final Four in the World Cup. We'll know who's going to play here as well on Wednesday. We'll get to the back page with Bo and some Sports Jeopardy at 12:40.
Orient Express, man. I saw they're shutting it down, man.
Oh, wait, are they really?
Yeah, I saw it on the news. Yeah, damage and all those different things. I don't know.
Forever?
They didn't say forever.
Okay.
For, right now, it's shut down.
Yeah, so Orient Express, if you don't know, awesome Chinese restaurant in Vinings.
My favorite.
It's like built in, part of it is built in an old train.
Yes.
My neighbor started it, which is
really?
crazy. Yeah, the vigilante from New York.
Okay.
Kung Fu instructor, or sorry, not Kung Fu, Wing Chun, I think it is. But anyway, like martial arts instructor.
Oh, Abe got so proud of you.
Started it years ago. Well, I don't want to,
Got so proud of you.
I don't want to get wrong what he does. That I drive by there on the way to work a lot of days.
Yeah.
And I was trying to drive by yesterday, and coming down the hill into Vinings, you could see smoke just billowing.
Right.
And I was like, okay, there's not that much stuff in that general vicinity, because it's right on the train tracks and it's kind of separated from, and the restaurant right next to it burned down a couple years ago,
right,
and nothing's been put there.
Right.
And so I was like, uh-oh. And the closer I got, there was like 6 fire trucks and police cars and stuff, and the road was blocked off. So I had to U-turn back around and get on 285. But I didn't get close enough to know. And then you mentioned to me yesterday that it was the Orient Express. My wife, before I could even say anything to her when I got home yesterday, she's like, "Did you hear about the Orient Express?"
Yes, I text Donna. Yeah, because
really good
we all
food.
went together.
Yeah,
remember? Yeah, we all went together one time. But yeah, love that place. So hopefully it opens back up, because I really want to go back.
I would hope that they've got enough support. It's been around long enough. It's in a nice part of town, so it's obviously, people they're making money at the Orient Express. You would hope that they'd be able to fix the fire damage and open back up.
Yes, you hope so.
I hope so.
The
food's very good.
Listen to New Future this morning.
Oh,
Future Future dropped a new album.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that he had.
It's cool.
What did he say? The Real Me? Is that what, something like that?
Yeah. I like it.
Okay.
I like it. It has no features. 22 songs of feature.
Wow.
Yes.
That's rare.
Yeah, 22 songs of feature.
Good for him.
Yeah, man.
Great.
I ain't putting on nobody.
What was the general message?
What
was
he has a song, it's number 4. It's kind of like, and I thought it was Andre 3000 narrating it first, because it sounded like 3 Stacks narrating.
Was it not?
I don't know, because it didn't have who was featured on it.
Oh,
I can tell, because
he
has nobody on it.
Dungeon Family,
Yeah, but it's cool.
Okay,
it's cool. It sounds like Future. Yeah. I wanted to that kind of that kind of tone.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but it got like a little slow jam typey. Okay. But yeah, I'm surprised when nobody on it. 22 tracks. I got through like the first 12, so I listened to the next 10 later on.
All right, good. I finally got a chance to listen to the new T.I.
Love it.
Came out. Oh, so good.
Love it.
So good.
Love it.
A lot of features,
Yes.
but the features that you want.
Yes.
Guys that you maybe hadn't heard from in a little while, and obviously some newer artists as well. But yeah, just like a throwback to. Not entirely, but just sounded like some good kind of old school T.I. from 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Very, very good. That was a very good. I know that album came out a couple weeks ago, but finally got a chance to listen to it.
And we were just talking. I got the response back from Rusty, because we talked last month.
Did he send you a voice memo?
No, he sent me a text that the kid Colton Nussmeier, who's a big-time quarterback out of Texas, who's going to Georgia, was ruled an eligible, I'm sorry. And I asked Rusty, I said, can he move to Georgia and play? They said they're looking into it. There's all kind of schools that are calling and everything right now. So, keep your monitor, Dog fans, for those who care about recruiting.
So why couldn't he not play in Texas? What happened?
It
was essentially transferring 4 athletic pursuits.
What do they think he'd be coming to Georgia to do?
No.
Different rules.
No. In high school, like you can transfer schools, but you can't transfer for sports related things.
Right. Even though people do, you just have to make it seem like you're not.
You have to have do that thing where you have a second house, and maybe someone lent it to you. And,
You have to make it seem
ways
like
to get your names on leases. You know that,
of course. Yeah. This is not new. People have been playing for schools they don't live near forever.
You think about the mailbox that's in Buford right now. How many people have had that address?
I don't know.
No, there's a mailbox.
Oh,
Andy.
Okay.
Reportedly.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
okay, got it.
A mailbox.
There was a fake school that they created. That was like a a magnet school, so you could go there anywhere you wanted to, but it was right next door to Bellevue High School, so all the football players would go to the magnet school, but then they could play there. There was Jamal Crawford's a wonderful guy.
He is.
One of the all-time sixth man, and he's an awesome broadcaster and all that kind of stuff. Maybe they live close to Rainier Beach High School, but his son plays there. My mom lives close to Rainier Beach High School.
Could you have gone to Rainier Beach High School?
I think I could have.
Oh.
I think I could have, but I wanted, at the time, it wasn't a good school.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a better school than it is now. But I'm just saying my mom and Jamal aren't. I know my mom's doing pretty good, balling ass Barb, but she's not exactly in the Jamal 20-year NBA veteran tax bracket. So, but Jamal Crawford's son's the number one recruit in that class.
Yeah,
and he goes to Rainier Beach High School.
Talking about number one recruit, my man Big Spears, Big Swagoo, his son Marcus Spears Jr. is reclassified. He's number one player. He's going to Texas. He's the number one player next year, 27. Reclassifying is going to go this year, but he can't go pro like Abe was telling me because I guess
2 years.
Yeah, he's played 2 years, which is good. Good for him to develop and everything. So yeah, shout out to my main man Swaggy.
All right, let's get to an NFL no huddle to kick off the noon hour.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
I have to feel like what?
Like somebody Kawhi made a run for the border. Was it not?
That's what he was trying to do.
Kawhi trying to get across that border before
anybody
realizes
the
that.
one team that doesn't play in the United States. Let's go to Toronto.
Let's go to Toronto.
Trade me back. Not so fast, buddy. I know that there was the crazy report about, oh man, why can't I remember about Pat McAfee's new contract on ESPN a couple weeks ago. Adam Schefter was like, hang on, me too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty important over here as well. So apparently he's closing in on a long-term extension. I wonder if they'll report the numbers on it like they do with McAfee.
I hope they do.
I hope they do too.
Because I mean, Shefty's.
I bet Shefty makes $10 million.
He's at 10 now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's at 10 now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Shefty, he's at 10 now.
He makes more money than some of the guys he covers.
Yes.
That's really, really astonishing. All right, let's get an update from Kevin O'Connell on the Vikings quarterback competition. Here he is.
Kyler has come in and done a great job. JJ, I think, has benefited from it. He had a really good spring. Carson Wentz is this veteran quarterback in the room that, as a guy who's played 7 or 8 quarterbacks in 4 years, the 2 years we had our starter, play the whole season, we won 13 and 14 games. So we want to try to get back to the standard of having the quarterback position be a driving force behind us winning by doing their job.
Yeah, that is a good point there that Kevin O'Connell makes. And a big part of why, he still gets the benefit of the doubt as far as being a quarterback coach goes. I mean, he won 13 games with Kirk Cousins.
Yes.
And he won 14 games with Sam Darnold. Now, Sam Darnold has obviously gone on to show that he's capable of that. But he's only had the quarterback situation steady for a couple years, and he won a lot of those games that year that Kirk Cousins got hurt with shuffling quarterbacks in and out as well. Now, he was a part of drafting J.J. McCarthy.
Yes.
So he doesn't just get to exonerate himself from that. I know that they fired the general manager and brought in a new guy, but he was part of that process.
He was, Buck. I don't understand why they're coddling him. He can't transfer. All right? I don't. You can't go in the transfer portal in the NFL. He was not good. All right? He was not. I'm sorry. And you're bringing in a guy who's better, who we talked about during the summertime. Spring came out and said it. I don't like splitting reps with this guy. And I don't think that I should have to split reps with this guy. And he might, and I think he's 100% right. They didn't bring Kyler Murray here to compete with J.J. McCarthy. They brought Kyler Murray in here to be the starting quarterback.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, they're stringing it along. I don't know. I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. But assuming that Kyler Murray is the starter, which I think we both do, when healthy and when not, upset about this or that, pouting. Pretty good.
Pretty good player.
He earned a $200 million contract
he's a pretty
in Arizona.
Good player, man.
Maybe Kevin O'Connell.
I know you don't want to say it and all those things, but Jefferson needs to have a good year.
Okay.
He needs to have a good year, and mainly because quarterback should be better. Because this dude's too big time to be wasting away up in Minnesota with bad quarterback play.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah,
I just think if Kyler's healthy and him and McCarthy. Him and O'Connell have a good relationship, I think it's going to go pretty well.
Yeah, they know each other. They got history together. So,
do.
It makes a whole lot of sense for him.
I really think
the
Vikings might be pretty good. They still have some pretty good talent on that roster. Raiders owner Mark Davis says he's committed to keeping the grass for safety purposes.
Why
That's good.
Okay. Thanks.
Have they had grass in there already?
They've always had grass.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then good.
Yeah, good, Mark. good, Mark. Nice haircut too.
The grass, I'll say this, the grass looked good in there on Tuesday.
Yeah, sure
when we
did.
were at Mercedes-Benz. They had the sprinklers going, which
Mhm.
I know they put the sprinklers on the turf too, and there's a soccer game so the ball will skip. And then they had these guys out there, like the grounds crew, with like these little rakes, these
Mhm.
tiny little 3-prong rakes
Mhm.
that were, after they warmed up and at halftime and the hydration breaks, fixing the little divots.
They can't do that for the NFL, huh?
They could.
Yeah.
They could. They have the tools and
Yeah,
all that now.
right.
But I was just like, it was kind of fun to watch because I had never seen grass at Mercedes-Benz before, but it looked good.
Yeah,
Looked good. Worked for Messi.
Jacoby Brissett is still waiting on his new deal. He's out down in South Florida working out with teammates. At least he's still hanging out with his guys and everything.
Yeah.
which is a
Keep
good
your spirits
thing.
up.
Yeah, man.
Don't think the deal's coming,
Yeah.
but who knows?
No, it's not
you
gonna
never
happen.
know.
It's not going to happen. though.
Here's James Palmer talking about the Browns being committed to Shedeur Sanders.
My understanding is they don't have any intention on trading Shedeur Sanders.
Why would they
I
trade
think
him?
both these quarterbacks are most likely going to be on the Browns roster
Yeah, why would they?
come the start of the season. And they both could be on the roster for the duration of the season. He is a player that they're seeing improve, that they have under control for the next several years, and don't have a heavy financial commitment into. He has not caused any problems behind the scenes in the building that would force them to part ways with him by any stretch. So I just think any rumors that are out there of the Browns wanting to move on from Shedeur Sanders, I think they've enjoyed the process right now in the spring, and they're watching a developmental prospect do exactly that, and that is develop.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I didn't realize.
I didn't
that there
realize
were
it either.
rumors
Yeah,
about Shedeur being
I
traded.
didn't realize it was either. I mean,
The rumors I'd seen more were them like looking into the real language of the Deshaun contract and
Yes.
trying to get out from some of the last bits of the money.
Yeah.
Just based on how hurt he's been and all that kind of stuff.
but I mean, it's good. I think that's a true quarterback competition. I think
Absolutely.
that they because they're not committed to either one of those guys because neither one of those guys is Todd Monken's guy. We know that, but yet when you look at what Deshaun and what they're paying him and I want to say the experience that he has because he at one point he was a top flight quarterback.
Yeah, it was.
But I don't, and now he's finally healthy, and so I think it's going to be a great competition. I mean, I think a lot of Shedeur is such a polarizing, popular person that people forget he's a 5th-round draft pick,
Right.
And he still needs development.
Yeah, a 5th-round draft pick who finally got an opportunity
Yes.
to start the second half of the year last
It
year.
was
There was some ups and downs.
okay.
Yeah, there was some good moments,
Yes.
but there was some, he also looked like a rookie quarterback
Yes,
a lot
yes,
of times, and he
yes.
was surrounded too by not great talent. So, I mean, it's, I don't think I didn't see anything that was like, well, obviously he needs to be the starter,
Right.
Or
because you remember coming into the season, everybody, he should be. Why is he not named the starter going into the season? He didn't do nothing last year for it to happen, and we know what happened here in Atlanta when they did that crap with Desmond Ridder.
It would be.
What the hell you mean he's a starting quarterback?
It would be very similar to that.
That's exactly what it is.
That's a really good
No.
comparison. And again, new head coach and all that kind of stuff. That's not to say that he won't end up winning the job and being the starting quarterback. And hopefully Todd Monken and that staff can continue to develop him. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would trade him. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. We got to go back to
they're going to trade
Dylan Gabriel.
That's what I'm saying. The one person you need to look out for is him.
Yeah, but for what?
For nothing. Him being on the roster.
Right, I'm saying.
Yeah.
They're like Trey. I mean, there's no market there, I wouldn't think. Maybe, who knows? You never know.
Might be here.
Get another lefty?
Get another lefty. Three rooms of lefties.
The triple lefty quarterback room? That'd be good.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get back in a little bit to the star power that was on display yesterday in the World Cup. Obviously, there will be more star power on display today as well as Spain play Belgium this afternoon. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
Our United are coming back.
And it's a slam dunk goal for Cooper Sanchez.
And you can catch every heart-stopping moment here.
Shot goal!
Our Atlanta United play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. What a night of NBA Summer League as number 1 overall pick AJ DeBanza faced off against number 2 overall pick Darren Peterson. AJ led all scorers in the game with 27 points, and Peterson led the Jazz with 24. Both of these guys look to be living up to the hype, and both should have major impacts for the Wizards and the Jazz in their rookie seasons. I'm PJ Glass.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or a $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Craving scratch mode food, ice cold 29-degree beer, and every game on wall-to-wall TVs? Head to Twin Peaks, your ultimate sports lodge. Great views, killer eats, colder beer. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views. Rural King, America's farm and home store, is coming to Mableton. Stop by July 3rd through Sunday, July 5th for the grand opening for a chance to win one of 4 $500 Rural King gift cards. Rural King, former Regal Cinema Stadium at the East-West Connector in Powder Springs. 2480 East-West Connector in Austell.
Mostly sunny and 81 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bankguide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves wrapped up their series in Pittsburgh with a 10-5 win over the Pirates yesterday. Atlanta now heads to St. Louis for a series against the Cardinals before the All-Star break. First pitch is tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale on the mound. And Atlanta's final World Cup match is set for Wednesday at 3 o'clock. The semifinal matchup will be determined tomorrow when England faces Norway and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
20 minutes away from the back page with Bo, as well as the Sports Jeopardy here on a Friday afternoon. Thanks for being with us. Midday show with Andy and Randy. We'll get back into the big story of the day at the top of the 1 o'clock hour as well. The Braves able to get out of Pittsburgh with a series victory. Some nice insurance runs late in the game. 10-5 win yesterday. 3 left before the All-Star break against the St. Louis Cardinals. Got a recommendation from a listener named Jill for when we're in Helen on Sunday.
Okay. To do what?
We're going to Helen on Sunday?
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah.
I tried. And my wife, this is how you know you've been with a woman forever, when she says that's not going to work. I tried to start an argument. Hey, you know you've been with a woman a long time when she says,
yeah, I know what you're up to.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
But Jill DM'd me and said, big fan of the show. Thank you, Jill. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Heard us talking about not being excited about going to Helen. And I said, that's not
technically true. That's not true.
That's not true. We were just talking about how we maybe we didn't love how we had been hoodwinked into the trip from our wives.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it now that I know that we're going. And I've always had a good time in Helen. Helen's great. But she said, if we want to have a good time, we can go to the Troll Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Great meal.
Love the Troll Tavern.
By the, you've been there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Randy already knows about the Troll Tavern. And also go to the Hansel and Gretel Candy Kitchen for the kids.
Yeah, because like I said,
shout out to Jill. Thank you.
Because I don't do the tubing like anymore. I'm cool with it. I sit there, man, the girl, they all go do the tubing and stuff, and I make sure like when it's them, if I do go, I'm gonna do the hour. They do the 2 hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do the 1 hour. And I know Bo's coming.
Yeah, I'd like to get on a tube.
Yeah, and so I'm good. I'm Randy won't be tubing,
but the food you'll just.
Oh yeah, I'll be down there cooking and everything. I'm gonna bring a couple grills and things like that.
Like the best case scenario.
Yeah. So I'll be grilling, but everybody else will be tubing and stuff.
Can I tell you how it was presented to me yesterday? Because I was like, hey, I don't know if you heard us talking about it. And she was like, no, I didn't. I was like, yeah, Randy wasn't like fully aware of the. And he was like, that's funny because Donna told me that Randy's grilling. He's cooking for all of us. Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, that's great. Yeah.
Being pimped out.
Yeah.
It's like great.
Yeah. Like I'm just like volunteered to grill.
Yeah, Randy's cooking.
Yeah.
I was like, just bring whatever you want besides the meat because Randy's on the grill.
But
but
then Bo hits me and Bo has a pack of meat.
I'm bringing the meat.
Yeah, Bo's bringing the meat.
Meat.
So I've just got the grill. I got the 2 grills, the charcoal. I got a plethora of buns. So no bread.
Buns?
We got everything. We need. All right. So yeah.
What do we need to bring?
Mac and cheese or something?
I guess. I don't know.
Fruit, something.
Fruit?
I thought they were
watermelon.
Yeah, fruit sounds great.
Fruit. I mean, I got the cooler.
I've got a house full of mac and cheese eaters. So
yeah. Okay. Oh God, they're so annoying. Just macaroni and cheese.
That's all they want?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I thought, you know what? I thought yesterday, Andy, no lie, was Friday. Because on Friday, I usually go pick up either Popeyes or KFC for the family. And so we could eat that for the day. And got home, and I was like, Dad, it's Thursday. I was like, damn.
Sure is.
Because they're so routine on Friday that they know that Dad is coming with either Popeyes or KFC. It rotates on Fridays.
What was it yesterday?
It was KFC yesterday. Because it was right there off the exit.
Mm-hmm.
And I love me some KFC.
Yeah.
But that is
Who
what it
doesn't?
is. But Andy, have you ever heard of this gentleman right here? His name is, let me pull it back up. Christopher Pedden.
No.
Okay, well, Christopher Pedden just got out on bail.
Christopher Pedden?
Pedden, yes. He just got out on bail.
What did he do?
Gentleman, he is from Indiana.
Okay.
Andy chopped off his man parts and lit it on fire. And he was arrested by the police.
Okay.
All right. And
Did you think that I would have heard of this guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering where the tie-in is.
And he was
Court maybe the story more so than the guy's name.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, got it.
So
So hang on again, back it up. So he chopped his whole
man part off.
All that.
And set it on fire.
Okay.
Yeah. And so the police, they were there, they arrested, but he's out on bond. And so I'm thinking, why did he get arrested? He did that to himself. Sure. But he's arrested for arson.
Arson, yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
can't just be starting
fires.
fires.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can't be starting fires. So he's under arrest for arson. That's why he's arrested.
Wouldn't you think that would be flammable?
Me and you both. But
Yeah.
my thing, this is the one right here, though. All right. Court documents say the evidence collected. I ain't touching it.
No.
No.
No, you can transfer me to a different case.
Yeah. Collected from the scene included the remains of a red plastic gasoline container and 4 Bic lighters.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Just get the job done. They also recovered the knife, the man part. However, they did not mention that the officer's affidavit as the part they collected in evidence.
Mhm.
So it could still be there.
Might be. Yeah, just a roasted.
Yeah, man part.
Roasted weenie.
Yeah, man. But yeah.
Why'd he do that?
I don't know. They're saying now that he's back on the street.
Was he like a Pacers fan or something and got really mad that they tanked the season last year?
That could be it, man. But I'm just
Is he an Indiana Fever fan and think it's unfair the way that Caitlin Clark's being treated?
Now, the reason the police came because they said it was a stabbing. That was a cutting.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
But it was a kitchen knife.
Ooh.
That had to be sharp.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. But
yeah, that or it took a while.
Yeah, unfortunately, they have not said if the man part has been replaced or not.
Okay.
But he is out on bail.
Okay.
So he bailed himself out.
Okay.
Just leave me in there.
Yeah, I would have set myself on fire.
Yeah, you know
I think,
what I'm saying?
not the-
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What jail does he go to?
Huh?
It's a good question. Good question. Well, if he's able to recover it and they can attach it, BlueChew.com, promo code Andy.
It'll help, right?
I know it's powerful. But I don't know if it's bringing it back from the dead, but he might as well give it a shot.
Yeah,
okay?
man. It's out there,
Give
man.
it a shot. Because if the 4-in-1 Blue Chew Gold can't get you after that, you might just be up the creek. You might just be up the creek. All right, so there's no way to transition from that to anything else. France beat Morocco yesterday at the World Cup 2-0. Mbappe scored, Dembele scored. They could have scored a number more.
Yes.
Shout out to the Moroccan keeper for playing his ass off. Shout out to Morocco for advancing to the quarterfinals in this tournament, the semifinals, the tournament before. France is better than everybody if they play their best. And I know Mbappe left the game. They subbed him off. Was that just we feel good about this, or
because
they worried about injury?
Yeah, they said something was ankle or something. I think it was,
Okay.
and so it don't seem like he's gonna. Obviously, he's not gonna miss any time. But the funny thing when I was looking at it was I was like, okay, so because right after that, Morocco was threatening. And I was like, damn, can they put him back in? But I'm like, okay, they still got other dudes that are out there. They can win this game. But yeah, I thought they said something about his ankle. But I mean, he's just so great. Missed the penalty kick. I mean, they're another team that seems to get all the damn penalty kicks. And that was a penalty. You saw when the guy jumped up and said, yeah, I did it. I did it.
Oh, yeah. That was definitely.
Yeah, I did it.
That was a real penalty for sure.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Messi has now missed 2 penalties in the tournament, but scored in the game anyway.
Yes.
Found a way. And in one of the games, he scored twice. And then Mbappe misses that penalty yesterday, scores later in the game anyway. So, for most guys, you miss a penalty. That's a huge missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Maybe your team's not going to take advantage.
Not when you got one of those guys.
Luckily, those guys are so good, they're just going to score anyway. And they're on to the round, the semifinals. the Final Four for the third consecutive tournament. They're incredible.
I had
He's
a
still
question for you,
27 years old. It's remarkable.
Hey, Abe, Norway, England lost one of their best defenders with the double red card?
The red card, yeah. Well, not a double red card, but he got suspended for 2 games.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This game being one of them, and then if they advance.
So is their king going to call it in and see if they can get it overturned or no?
No, it was properly
Ours did.
it was properly given on the field.
Sure.
What did he do?
Well, he went studs high. Into
Yeah, no,
the guy's
it was a real red card for sure.
Well, that's
for
the
sure.
difference. I know what you're trying to do, but that's the difference.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you think that's why they overturned the Balogun one, because it was questionable?
Oh, yeah, without question, it was mishandled.
It
yeah.
definitely was mishandled.
It was
but
misapplied.
I agree with that
yeah.
100%, but I don't think that's
I think what you're suggesting is absolute baloney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I think if it was a red card that should have been given, then it would have stood.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe. Ultimately, it didn't matter one way or the other. It would have been nice maybe if they would have just upheld it, and then we lost 4-1. And it was like, our best guy didn't play. And then
you might be able to use that.
Yeah,
No,
like
he was
a
out
little bit
there.
of an excuse.
He was
but,
out there, and
yeah,
he was ineffective.
They broke complete precedent and overturned a red card, I believe, for the first time in World Cup history. Maybe there's another example of that, but I don't think so. Like actually in the tournament. But it didn't matter. Now he drew the free kick.
Yeah.
I mean, the free kick that Tillman scored on was Balogun was fouled, so he was able to do that. And he had some chances in the second half as well. I hope Belgium beats Spain today.
I do too. I do too.
Just for our
at least if anything you lose in PKs or something.
Yeah, like have a good showing. Like what Joe was talking about. I don't know. I don't fully buy what Joe was saying. I understand what he's saying, and I think I would have felt the way that that Joe was trying to say we might have felt had the U.S. played the way that Mexico did in the round of 16 and lost. I just still think the reaction that people have would have been, okay, so are we supposed to take moral victory in this? You know, every year is supposed to be different, and they advance the same amount. Now, the way they went out was much worse and was embarrassing.
Yeah.
And so it's not that conversation. I just think if they would have played like that, people still would have said a lot of the same stuff.
Maybe. But I think, when you look at, where Spain is compared to what the U.S. is, like Belgium, this is a different level. You know what I'm saying? This ain't gonna be as easy. It won't be no dancing.
No, it won't be easy. I think Belgium's probably going to lose.
Yes.
I'm just saying I hope that they don't, just for the sake of then we can make another excuse.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm looking for moral victories here.
I didn't know you were looking for
That's where I'm at with the U.S.
Oh,
soccer team.
I didn't realize you were looking for it.
We seek moral victories when it comes to U.S. men's soccer.
I can't give you that one right
We can't
there,
get
man.
real victories, so let's get moral ones. That's where I'm at.
All right. Well, I mean, it should be a good weekend. Like I said, your countrymen are taking on England, which I think is going to be the best game of the 4. I think just a straight-out battle, and we understand what England is. They got 2 of the best players 3 of the best players, and we know it's all about, it's all perceived about Norway. It's all about Haaland. We understand that he's a superstar and all those things, but there are some other good players on the squad. I'm rooting for Norway because of you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I'm rooting, but England's the way they went into Mexico and won that game, man. That was really impressive.
Yeah, I know. I like a lot of the players
impressive.
on the English
Really
team.
impressive.
I like Harry Kane a lot. Jude Bellingham for sure, but obviously I'm rooting for Norway. I think Argentina will beat Switzerland.
Pretty easy.
I don't know about easy.
They got to figure out a way to get Messi some damn rest.
Yeah. Switzerland just is good at gunking it up, man. Yeah. Like they're gonna play a super what do you call it, negative style or something like that. They're going to try to play a 1-0 game, try to get to shootouts or something.
Yeah. Hey, guys, join Dukes and Bell today. They'll be over at Twin Peaks in Buckhead as the world's biggest sporting event continues. Join Mike and Carl for a match day party from 2 to 6. Enjoy the eats, drinks, and scenic views over at Twin Peaks in Buckhead today, right after midnight, 2 to 6.
All right, we'll come back to the back page with Bo as well as the Sports Jeopardy here. Friday afternoon on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. World Cup quarterfinals, and I think we get a banger of a game with Norway-England. Norway's 5 games in this tourney have averaged over 4 goals per game, and England have averaged over 3 goals per game. Both teams' strengths are the offense. We have 2 world-class strikers in Kane and Haaland. Give me the over, 2.5 for the game. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Andy Ortiz, when I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, What will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health question.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. The business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
All right, Wing fans, listen up, because I got some big news for you. All you can eat wings for $19.99 every Wednesday, 5 to 9 p.m. at Buffalo's Cafe. Bring your appetite. Offer is dine-in only. Come wing it family style. Find your location at buffaloes.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to FinleyRoofing.com. Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. Guys, DraftKings is live in all 50 states. And yes, that means you, Georgia, win or go home. That's it. World Cup knockout round is here, and DraftKings has you covered for every single match. The DraftKings app is now live in Georgia. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. Right here in Georgia, right now. The world's biggest stage in the palm of your hand. New DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929THEGAME. That's the code 929THEGAME. And spend $5, you'll get $200 in total rewards over 21 days. That's the code 929THEGAME. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risks at loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 weeks via click to claim, issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends July 19th. Terms DKNG.co/predictions promo.
Hey, that was our exit. We're going to miss the first pitch.
Just got to make a stop at Kroger. I promised I'd bring nachos.
Nice. You have the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's that?
Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And they just added Kroger stores in Atlanta.
Wait, I can get money back just for buying groceries?
Yep. And right now, new users can get an extra $10 bonus on their first Kroger trip with the app. That's up to $25 cash back on one grocery run.
Even this Kroger store right here?
Yes. Now pull over. Let's get some cash back on those nachos.
Upside is now available for Kroger stores in the Atlanta area. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase at Kroger. That's promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code ATL1.
Offers vary by user and location. $10 bonus offer for new users only. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So, I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
In celebration of the French victory.
There we go. We said that yesterday, too.
A little French bistro music with a beat. 20 minutes away from the back page. No, we'll get to the back page in a minute. 20 minutes away from the big story of the day, kick off the 1 o'clock hour.
What do we got somebody around there? Yeah, I'm sure somebody can lay down some tracks of this one right here.
Yeah, my wife speaks French, you know.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, fluent.
Really?
Oui, oui.
Oh, cool. That'll help you out when y'all go see Celine Dion.
It will. We'll have no problem navigating Paris because... yeah, okay. We'll get back to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. About an hour away from the AMA as well here on a Friday. We'll get to Sports Jeopardy in just a couple of minutes, but let's get quickly to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the midday show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
And then there were 6. So I guess Bryce Harper found a pitcher because he has thrown his name into the hat of the 2026 MLB Home Run Derby participants. So Bryce Harper will join Jordan Walker, Wilson Contreras, Jack Caglione, Junior Caminero, and Ben Rice. 2 spots have yet to be filled. So still no Braves in there. Let's see if we can get a Brave in there going to NL East rival.
Bryce wants him to use metal bats in the bonus round.
I think using metal bats in every round would be pretty awesome.
I think
it's a home run derby after all, right?
I would love to see how far he or like Matt Olson or whoever you view as the biggest slugger in baseball
Matt Olson's
right now.
just like he would get tired as hell fast.
I just want to see Matt Olson with a metal bat.
Oh.
Can you imagine? He would have hit it over the river yesterday.
Probably. That's what I'm thinking would be a pretty cool if we get to another home run derby or all-star game in a stadium on a body of water. Let's see how many he can splash down.
Yeah.
Even put some people out there in boats and have them catch them for points.
If they did do the metal bat thing, though, Grant just tweeted this out, and he was right. You'd have to take the kids shagging flies off the field.
Put them on the warning track.
Yeah, put them back at the wall, exactly. Otherwise, I mean, those are bullets coming off those bats.
It'll be fun to watch, though.
I would watch it. I mean, I'm going to watch it anyway, but I would be even more excited to watch it if they were doing that.
So they say that every country has their Abe. I don't know if they actually say that.
Did they say that?
But we found the Norwegian Abe, and his name is Emil Engelslappen.
Oh.
Sounds like Abe in Norwegian.
Yeah.
All right, while everybody from Norway, at least the entire fandom, is over here doing the Rose celebration, Emil Engelslappen refuses to do it. All right? Now, Emil's reasons are right up Abe's alley. And it's not just because he wants to be a fuddy-duddy. You got to listen to towards the end of the clip. It's not just that he thinks it's stupid, but his real reason for not doing it shows up at the end of this clip.
First of all, I just find it really stupid. That's the thing I thought when they came up with it, that it was stupid and annoying, and I didn't want to do it.
Damn.
And then it copies a lot of what Iceland were doing. And it's factually wrong. They didn't row, they sailed over the Atlantic.
It's factually wrong. The Norwegians didn't sail or row, they sailed.
That's amazing.
The Icelandics sailed, rowed.
That
one
is
of the two.
amazing. Wow. Actually, guys, Vikings didn't row.
Yep.
They sailed. So what you guys are doing is is pretty dumb.
Yep.
Everybody, you all look dumb.
Yeah, man.
Everyone's having a great time
That is
except for that
definitely
guy.
definitely.
I cannot do this celebration. They did not row anywhere.
But they did row. I mean, I suppose they didn't row.
Didn't all those
the
big
way.
ships have the ability to row in the event that they sailed
and they would
broke or they
row
couldn't catch a wind?
up rivers,
Yeah.
and they would row when they were in parts of the
Despite
water.
the arguments you think I would be making, I'm actually would be with the argument that Bo is suggesting.
What?
That and that you're headed toward, that all of these ships at times had the ability and needed to row.
They would row sometimes.
And if you got it, they had oars. If you got into a battle and your mast is taken down, you were prepared to row.
See? Take that. Our Abe's better than yours, Norway.
So maybe Abe needs to jump in the squared circle with Emil Anal-Schleppen.
Excuse me?
No, what the hell?
I don't think I'll be doing anything of the sorts.
So it turns out that longtime listener Charles Barkley was indeed invited to the biggest wedding of the century and politely declined for good reasons.
I don't go to weddings. That's one of I don't go to weddings or funerals, but I did get an invite and I politely declined because I thought it was going to be a show and I love Travis and Jason, and I've only met Taylor one time. But, yeah, I did get an invite, but I said, hey, you know what, that's just too much. I just want to hang out and play golf, and I don't want to dress up and all that other stuff. But I appreciate the invitation. It was pretty special.
I just have one issue. I saw this, and I see Charles a lot on doing these podcasts. Why does he have them big-ass glasses on? Why does he have them big-ass glasses on?
I know.
He needs to read stuff.
Right.
Read what?
But there are a lot of different types of readers
Yeah.
as well. He doesn't have to have the huge grandpa
Why does he
readers.
have those there? That's my only thing with it.
Very silly.
If you were invited, would you have gone?
Probably.
I probably would.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, just be nosy.
But I also don't have the rule of not. I like going to weddings.
I think weddings are kind of fun.
Yeah.
I can get with the not going to funerals thing, but if it's depending on who it was.
You know, I don't like going to
Not just
funerals.
going to show up in
but
anybody's
I
funeral.
hate weddings.
How come?
I don't like getting dressed up, man.
Oh.
No,
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, that's my only issue with weddings is getting dressed up. And then the thing with me, because my wife, I never have a problem with my wife being underdressed. My wife overdresses for everything. It was like, babe, we're just going here. You know what I mean? So when we go to something like that, I can't be left. I mean, obviously she's going to look better to me because she's my woman. But I ain't finna, be half-stepping.
Yeah.
I got to go to the other closet.
So it turns out that Chuck did have a pretty good point outside of just not going to weddings and funerals. So you're walking into the Tay Travis wedding. You're getting checked for cameras and meta glasses. Not allowed to have phones.
Really? Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
There were people complaining about the buffet lines. So
many
why
folks-
are we having an issue with buffet lines if I'm Taylor Swift and
How many
Travis
folks
Kelce?
did they have it?
I don't know.
I like that they had a buffet though.
You should have the longest buffet line in the world if that's what it took.
But I like that it wasn't table service.
I bet it had all kind of stuff on it.
I'm sure. It was
Oh, yeah,
really
I'm
good.
sure there was lobsters and
Yeah.
crabs and all kind of stuff. But why are we having these issues? Here's another one that I find there are people that couldn't find seats. Now, unless I'm mistaken, did they invite 15,000 people to they're at MSG, right? Isn't that where they definitely did end up having it?
Well, normally when you have one, you know
How many people
are coming,
By the RSVP, right?
and it's almost never more. Sometimes it's less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people get sick last minute or whatever. But like the tables you plan out and the seats and all that seating arrangement, and then it's like, all right.
But stick them up there in the 100 level. Like,
Oh, did they actually get married at Madison
I
Square
think
Garden?
I think that did end up being the place they
Oh,
were
wow.
trying to throw people off. I think.
Huh.
It would make more sense if it was not at MSG.
I do love
there's
that
seats everywhere.
I do love that Charles Barkley got invited to that wedding and was like, nah.
Oh, fun.
I'm good.
I'm gonna go play some golf.
I'll look at the pictures.
Why does he wear them glasses?
Where y'all
really
registered?
great.
Why does he wear them glasses?
I'll send a gift.
I bet it was a nice gift.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was. But there's all these,
You don't
stories-
get Taylor no gift. You donate, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. You don't.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah,
you
you
think
don't
they
get
were
them gifts.
registered
What's their
somewhere?
registry
You don't
look
get
like?
them gifts. They have like a number that you might send some stuff to give to charity.
It would be really funny if they went to like Bed Bath and
Yeah,
Beyond.
yeah.
and did
There's
that.
no way. There's no way.
We could use some new linens in the
Yeah.
guest bath.
Like for which house?
Exactly.
Yeah, for which house?
Ooh, we got those all glass mixing bowls.
Yeah.
When we did our registry, we registered for all the most expensive stuff because we didn't want anybody to get us anything, and then you just give them money or whatever. But with a $1,500 bar cart. I know nobody in my family is getting me a $1,500 bar cart, but they'll give me $100. Yeah. But if there was something for $60 on the registry that I didn't really want, I probably would have had some hand towels. That was our strategy. If anybody's getting married and you're getting ready to do the registry, register for all the stuff you'd never buy.
I don't want none. You go ahead and
Can you not just tell people to donate cash for your honeymoon?
You can.
Okay.
You can, and people will and stuff like that.
I would argue also make it stuff that if people did buy it, you're okay with it. Because you risk the possibility of people going in together.
No, exactly.
On a thing,
we registered for really expensive stuff, but if we did somehow get it, it's like, well, that's awesome that they have that.
Right.
We would never buy it, but it would be cool to have. All right, let's play some Sports Jeopardy.
This is Andy and Randy's Sports Jeopardy.
Okay.
Randy.
Donovan Mitchell signed the largest deal of the NBA offseason, $273 million. Who signed the next largest?
Andy. Walker Kessler?
That was going to be my guess.
That is incorrect.
Damn, that was going to be my guess. Yeah, that was going to Randy. Trae Young.
There you go.
Yeah.
$212
I would have said
million.
Kessler before you.
And if you would have said Kessler, I would have said Austin Reeves.
Yeah. Oh.
I would have completely forgot that Trae signed a $212 million contract.
Who among currently active MLB players has the most All-Star appearances? Randy.
Oh, you said current. Damn, who's been around the longest? You said current. Bryce Harper.
Incorrect.
Who has the most All-Star appearances of current active Major League players?
Correct.
Like all the old dudes who retired.
Chris Sale?
That is incorrect. Mike Trout with 12.
Oh, damn.
Mike Trout.
And he's likely to play, right? He's back off the IL. He's likely to play in this year's All-Star game.
The 2026 MLB All-Star Game is going to be held in Philadelphia. Where will the 2027 NBA All-Star Game be held?
Wow,
Andy. San Francisco.
Incorrect.
Randy.
Philly. Incorrect. Not a terrible guess, though. Phoenix. Maybe you stumbled upon that somewhere.
San Francisco's closer to Phoenix than Philly is.
That's true.
I didn't know we were playing this by distance.
Yeah, that is
well,
true.
then why was his not a terrible guess?
Just because MLB's in Philly, it would have followed.
Got it.
Kind of tying some loose things.
Got it.
Randy holds a 1-0 lead.
Insinuating that mine was a terrible guess.
No. I mean, NBA City, you know. After Kobe, who's the second leading scorer in Los Angeles Lakers history?
Oh, man.
Andy. James Worthy.
Incorrect.
Randy.
Oh.
Kareem.
Incorrect.
How about
we missed
Jerry
it at trivia
West?
last night. We put Kareem as
Jerry
well.
West?
Jerry West.
Oh.
Idiot.
And I know Kareem played a couple years elsewhere, but
Yeah.
I was surprised. Still won, though. Name any of the 3 true host countries for the next World Cup, 2030, ignoring the celebration matches in Argentina, Paraguay, and Uruguay. Randy.
I don't know what the World Cup is next.
Neither do I.
Well, I know that's why it's on the list. It's a challenge. There's 3 countries hosting it. You can just name one of them.
Oh, Brazil.
Incorrect.
France.
Very close, but no. Morocco, Portugal, and Spain.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Wow, I had no idea. That's awesome.
Morocco might win the World Cup when it's in Morocco.
That'd be cool.
4 years. Final question, unless Andy gets it to tie. Which city has the most championships in the 4 major sports since 2000? Andy.
Boston.
I will continue the question. You are correct. That is correct. I was going to accept 2 separate answers for a specific reason. LA is actually correct with 14, but they count 6 teams because they count two MLB. Boston with 13 across the 4 teams. So we are tied. You ready for the tiebreaker?
Yep.
What?
I didn't understand it either.
All
I know is you said I got it right.
It's there's some fine print on that question.
Okay, we'll take it.
Name one of the 5 colleges and universities that have had both a Super Bowl winning quarterback and the president.
I don't know what the hell they went to college at. Randy. I'm assuming somebody went to Stanford, so I'm gonna go Stanford.
It's a good guess.
Stanford's a winner.
Yeah, that's a good guess.
I think Herbert Hoover went to Stanford.
I'm not sure.
Stanford is correct.
Okay.
Randy is the
LA.
winner.
Yeah,
Michigan,
I
Delaware, Navy, Stanford, and Miami of Ohio.
Look
correct.
everybody! Delaware, huh? I know Flacco went there.
Biden.
Oh, yeah.
I did not, but yeah, I said Stanford.
Good guess, Randy.
Yeah,
You're the winner.
He said, I said, I know China went to Stanford. I'm pretty sure a president went to Stanford.
Had to have.
Yeah.
All right. We'll come back. Final hour of the week. Big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell on a Friday. Come through. We're at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. We got a lot to chop up with you as we head towards another big weekend. What's going down in the World Cup? We'll talk about it, as well as the Braves on the road. And, guys, the big football question everybody's asking about the Falcons. Join us at 2 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Every summer cookout's got rules, and rule number 1 is don't fire up the grill without Texas Pete. Give everything on those grates bold flavor with a kick of heat. Chicken, brisket, heck, even corn. Texas Pete's Southern blend of the finest cayenne peppers turns a regular old barbecue into a frontier of deliciousness. So grab a bottle of Texas Pete and let flavor run wild. And remember rule number 2, don't let Dave near the grill. No, seriously, trust me on this one. I'm still waking up with bad memories.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
You hear that, buddy? Oh, yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one. Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL. Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
When a big truck hits you, you're up against an insurance company that starts building their case in minutes.
At John Foyne Associates, we move quickly to get the evidence they don't want you to see. For more than 25 years, we've given people like you the power to fight back and win.
Every furniture store says they have a deal. But here's the question. Did they get a deal when they bought it? At The Dump, that's all we do. We only buy deals. And a real deal only comes from the people who actually make furniture. It makes sense for them to dump 80% off their prices now, then wait to get full price who knows when. Each new day, we unload one-of-a-kind design samples and canceled orders. To these days, truckloads from famous furniture, mattress, and rug stores. Out of business forever. You get the real deal. 80% off all the great brand names. All brand new. No frills. No retail overhead. Nothing comes between you and 5 acres of real deals. Why, you'll get $1,000 power recliners with immersive surround sound for $299. $1,000 hand-knotted rugs, $299. $2,000 Serta Perfect Sleepers, $399. We get real deals, you get real deals. 80% off to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This report brought to you by the Quaker State 400, July 12th at Echo Park Speedway.
This July, it's more than a race. It's a full-on, wide-open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400, available at Walmart, takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Bring your crew, make memories. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves are heading to St. Louis on a high note after beating the Pirates 10-5 yesterday and winning the series. They'll play the Cardinals tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale getting the start. And Atlanta is one step closer to learning our final World Cup matchup. The city's semifinal kicks off Wednesday with the participants to be decided tomorrow as England plays Norway and Argentina meets Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Friday afternoon, final hour for us. Thanks so much for being with us. We appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's got some fun plans this weekend. Rain's starting to fall here in Midtown.
Yeah.
Hopefully it passes quick.
I need it to, because I need people out my house by the time I get there.
Where the rain's going to hold them up?
They can go outside.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, everybody knows me by now. I get up early because the only time I have to myself when it's quiet in the house. And between them up all night playing this video game, it's Samson, it's my nephew, and it's Libby and them grandson, Braden, all night. And so last night when I went to bed, they went to her house. I guess she put their ass out because I come back and I go there and I just hear her like, who is? And they're down in the damn basement playing the damn video. I got all 3 TVs, a game system on each TV.
Wow.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds like a dream as a kid,
I'm
first
like,
of all.
I'm like, what are y'all up for? And so,
what game is it that
they
they're
play
playing?
Quentin, my nephew, he plays the what's the race car game?
Gran Turismo.
Yeah,
I don't know.
GTA?
Oh,
Yeah.
GTA. Okay.
Yeah,
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, he's playing that. Samson's playing the college football, and Braden's playing the gun one.
Call of Duty?
Yeah, that.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got there.
And so they're all rotating through. Like
that
speed
sounds
dating.
like so much
That
fun.
sounds fantastic.
As a
Dude,
12-year-old.
all night long.
Sure, yeah.
I'm like,
Of course.
dog.
Can't do that
Because
every
Samson got out of practice. He got home from practice about 8:45 last night. Took a shower. Bam. They write it. I mean, all night. So like I said, when we went upstairs at 10, they had just went to Libby's house. So I'm assuming she put the hands out like, y'all carry it
you guys
on.
can't do this
Y'all
here.
carry it on. And so, but the other day I got the ass locked the door. Because one of the doors where they can come in and out the house when we go to bed. So I locked it by mistake.
Oh.
Wink, wink. Wink,
So
wink.
what happened? They
They had to go back to their
Oh,
house.
okay, got it.
Yeah, they had.
Sleep in the backyard?
Yeah, they had to lock the door, man. I have a question. Me and Donald talk about this, and I want you and Bo, Abe. Eventually, you'll get in on this conversation too. Before you proposed to Ashley, when you introduced her, how did you introduce her?
I guess my girlfriend.
Okay, Bo, how do you introduce Tara?
To who?
To anybody? Like,
Just my girlfriend.
okay. I've never called Donna my girlfriend. I've always called her my lady.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, is that a culture thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious because she was like,
I think so.
I forgot what we were talking about.
That's way cooler.
And I was like, she said, you've never called me your girlfriend. I was like, yeah, I've always called you my lady.
Yeah, no, girlfriend definitely sounds like a younger thing, right? Like you have a girlfriend when you're in high school.
Yes.
Right? I loved it when she became my fiance
Right.
because we had been dating for a while. Like she was more than my girlfriend. I lived with her. You know what I mean? So to introduce her that way or to be like, oh yeah, my girlfriend's going to meet us here. It did always feel a little bit like girlfriend feels flimsy compared to what our relationship was. Lady also just sounds so much cooler.
Yeah.
You know, he texting your lady over
I'm
there?
texting my lady
Yeah.
because my 4
That's the other thing is when she becomes your wife, she's still your lady.
Yeah, my 4-year-old, there's some drums that he's playing that are in my living room right now.
Oh.
A full drum set.
So
I don't remember.
You got the keyboard.
Yes.
You got
Was that a drunk purchase?
You were telling us yesterday
Yes.
about
A beat machine.
A beat machine. Well, now he's got the ultimate beat machine, the original beat machine.
Was this a Bush-induced buy for me?
Well, if it was, that's the coolest.
Because she just texted me.
drunk
said-
dad purchase
She
of all
just
time.
texted me and said, "Did you buy this?"
You definitely did.
Oh my God! Did I buy this?
You were in the basement, like he might be a prodigy. We got to give
Oh
him
my
all the
God! Did I buy
opportunities.
this some drums? Oh damn!
That's fantastic.
Oh man!
Hopefully they're are they like the electric ones that they could put headphones on, you don't have to hear it, or they're real drums? That's a real drum set. That's a real drum set. Well, you know what? Yeah.
Oh damn!
You're giving him the resources to find out whether or not he's into it. And that's
man.
good. That's just
Oh,
good
damn,
parenting. You know, you're giving him a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called her my girlfriend.
Yeah.
But I liked when she became my fiance because fiance felt so much stronger.
Yeah.
And then now wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like wife it's great. But yeah, you're right. I called her my girlfriend.
Okay. We were just talking. I was like, I think I don't know if it's a culture thing or anything, but
I don't know either.
I've always called her my lady. It's my lady.
What did you answer? What do you introduce Tara as?
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to switch to lady now? I mean,
Maybe.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Or girl. This is my girl.
That's my girl. I never could do that.
Does
one.
anyone
Never could
ever
pull that
refer to theirs as significant other, or do we only introduce other couples? Like, I might say, like, my mom's dating, whatever. I might say, this is my mom's significant other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone ever say, this is my significant other, Julie, or whatever?
Oh, no.
You better not ever say that.
No. People will say partner, and I get it.
Partner's a good one, yeah.
But it is, I don't know. I feel like it's good for, I don't know. It's not for me. That's all. That's
Yeah,
all
I
I'll
don't
say.
like that.
Actually, I, mean,
I meant
suppose
before
Ashley
fiance and wife
is my
stage.
partner, but
I
she's
meant
my
before
wife.
fiance and wife stage, as
Yeah.
opposed to girlfriend.
They did add life partner to they'd made life partner a checkbox on things now. Like when you go to the doctor's office. So now I get to put life partner on there instead of just
Okay.
other.
I freaking hate
because they don't have girlfriend.
Yeah.
So they don't-
I am done with the life partner. I'm done with that. I just trying to be fancy now.
Well, look, so it's
Trying to
like
be fancy.
emergency contact, and I'll put her name and phone number. What relationship is she to you? Other.
Yeah. Credit to you,
She's
Abe,
my
by the
other.
way, because when my mom was dating folks and she would have a significant other, I would just refer to him as that guy. Oh yeah, I think that guy's coming. I don't know why. I was very protective.
That guy.
And they were always very nice, like very like decent people. But I was like, I guess that guy's coming.
That guy's
I don't know
coming
why.
over here.
He was a big hater. All right, let's get to the big story of the day. Maybe that's why she stopped dating. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
And a 3-1 pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field, and Yastrzemski with a grand slam. Insurance and then some in the 9th inning for Atlanta.
Nice to see it. Mike Yastrzemski has a really nice swing. Like, now that he's got it going and he's hitting for power and he's actually being productive, he's got a really good-looking swing, especially when he connects on one like last time. I mean, anytime you hit a grand slam, I guess it looks good. But he's got a good, compact, left-handed swing, and he got all of that one yesterday. A little insurance for the Braves as they were up 6-5 at that point. They end up winning 10-5. You also had the Matt Olson home run that landed in the river. You also had Jim Jarvis with his first career home run.
Let him play.
So, a little power surge yesterday for the Braves in Pittsburgh, which is what we talked about.
Yeah, maybe
it's a great place to hit.
Yeah,
like,
score some runs. I mean, it got dicey there for a minute, 6-5,
it did.
and then Scrim went ahead and took care of that. But I think it was one thing we said: score some damn runs, which they did. We think we found the short-term answer at shortstop in Jim Jarvis. Let him play. Just let him play until he doesn't perform anymore.
Yeah, let him play.
Let him play.
He's already done more than Ha-Seong Kim's done all year.
Yeah, it's 3 for 5 yesterday.
And I understand
and a home run.
Kim's on the IL, so, I mean, he's not even available to play right now because he's on the IL. But, maybe he stays on the IL. Maybe extend it.
Let's hope so, man. Big news today, Hurston Waldrop, he's supposed to be Sunday afternoon as they start their series tonight in St. Louis.
St. Louis.
They send him down to the minors. Hopefully that is something that can help him out and get him caught up a little bit more. I think it was a little too rushed.
They rushed. They had to.
Yeah. Ronaldo Lopez is back again. He's pitching tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're 3 games up on the Phillies and the Marlins going into the All-Star break. This is the last series before the All-Star break. Am I right? Am I right on saying that?
Correct,
Okay.
yep.
So hopefully they can find a way to win this series and not give up more ground than they have, because it's a long back half of the season.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be neck to neck with a team like the Phillies who are playing their ass off. I hate Don Mattingly, but I can't deny the fact they're winning now, mainly because they're healthier. But they're playing some good ball.
They've kind of tapered back to reality a little bit since that initial month plus. Because when he took over,
Kyle Schwarber isn't in the home run derby.
The first 45 games or so, they got real hot.
Yeah.
Now they've had some injuries bite them again, and their pitching staff's not great. But they've come back down to earth a little bit lately, which is good because the Braves have not yet risen back up from under the earth.
Yeah.
They're 3 games under since the beginning of June. It would be, I don't know, they think about this. I'm thinking about it a little bit. It would be a nice little mile marker to get to at the All-Star break if you were able to sweep the Cardinals and get back to 500 since June 1st when everything kind of went sideways.
Yeah.
The injuries and the inconsistent play and the pitching staff kind of coming apart a little bit. If you could get back to just even in that bad stretch, and then who knows? You get healthy at the All-Star break, get your mind right, guys take a trip, whatever. The guys that are going to be All-Stars, obviously that'll be really fun. You come back in the back half. Also, trades are
possible
as well. Maybe.
Because you mentioned it yesterday, the Braves have the ammunition to go get somebody.
They got some.
They got prospects. They got bread.
They got some.
They
packages.
got some. They have the ability to be able to make some moves by August 3rd. We understand that. It's all about will they and what, because they're going to make a move.
They will.
They will.
But will it be the ones we're asking for?
That's always the thing with Alex is, okay, yeah, I know we need to start a pitcher, and I know who everybody else wants.
Yeah, we all start with Skubal.
Yes.
Right?
I know everybody else wants.
And then yesterday we did a little Sonny Gray stuff, but everybody's going to be in on Sonny Gray. Plus the Red Sox are playing better, which is annoying. That's the thing right now that makes it so difficult. And Grant brought up the other day was with the expanded playoffs, everybody waits longer because they think they're in it.
Yes.
The American League is such a dumpster fire right now.
Yep.
There's only one.
You think the Yankees will give us back Max Fried?
Two.
No, Max is on IL too, isn't he?
Guess how many teams in the American League are above 500? There's 15 teams.
I know.
In the league.
I'm trying to think of the specific teams up. Tampa.
Tampa, yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course. You got it.
Toronto.
Toronto is not.
The Astros.
The Astros are not.
Damn, who is it then? Tampa and who else?
Yankees.
I thought the Yankees were under too.
So those 2 teams in the East.
Okay.
There's 2 teams in the Central, and they're both 2 games over. The White Sox and the Guardians.
Crazy.
And then there's 1 team in the American League West that's above 500, and they're 1 game above 500. The Rangers.
Damn.
Yeah. There's 5 teams in the entire American League that are above 500. But that sucks because that means everyone in the American
Has
League
opportunity.
feels like they have a chance to make the playoffs. Whereas in the National League, it's obviously a little bit more top heavy with how good the Braves have got off to the start, and they still have a really good record. How good the Brewers are, obviously how great the Dodgers are. So it just, all that to say, it just less teams from the American League are going to be likely to be selling off those parts. Whereas maybe 3 weeks ago, it felt like the Red Sox were going to have to do that. Now they're only 5 games under 500, which means, let me just click the wild card real quick. I know we're pretty early in the season we do wild card stuff, but they're only 2.5 games out of wild card.
Yep.
They're 5 games under 500. They're 2.5 games out of a wild card spot.
Yeah, that's going to be the thing.
So you focus on the 2.5 and you think you have a chance, which then you don't trade Sonny Gray, the name Freddie Peralta was the one that I've seen a lot this week for the Braves.
Okay.
Very Alex Anthopoulos-y kind of. Plays for the Mets. I mean, you really want to trade the Mets?
Is that good?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to trade.
That's what I say. Is that good?
Well, it makes it more complicated, doesn't it? Like, I don't want to trade the Mets a whole slew of young pitchers.
Yeah, didn't they trade
us?
John Smoltz?
I think the Tigers did.
Tigers did Smoltz.
I think they did.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the story. Who did the Mets give us?
I don't know.
Oh, no, I thought the Mets gave them a pitcher. Or did we give them a pitcher?
I don't know. Tom Glavine went there at one point.
Okay.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons offseason,
But there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons.
Nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to mini camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Last night in the 2026 NBA Vegas Summer League, it featured an elite duel between the draft's top picks. Number 1 overall pick A.J. Debonsa dominated early, dropping 27 points and 7 rebounds to lead the Washington Wizards to a 92-88 victory over Darren Peterson and the Utah Jazz. We're in for a real treat this season. I'm Maddie Bates.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Norway was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,740 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regular.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare. The front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Do you ever feel afraid? From time to time, we all do. Listen as I read these words from the 23rd Psalm. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. The Lord is my shepherd. Now, I don't know much about sheep, but I do know that just like us, they're easily frightened. But do you know what relaxes them? The presence of the shepherd. The sheep know they have nothing to fear if the shepherd is nearby. The same is true for us. Jesus Christ came to be the good shepherd who laid down his life for us. Through him, we can experience the closeness of his presence. When Jesus is near, we have nothing to fear, and he is always near. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews, served by the friendliest team around. Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great and the food hits hard, and the beer is always colder than your ex's heart. Wow! Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves wrapped up their series in Pittsburgh with a 10-5 win over the Pirates yesterday. Atlanta now heads to St. Louis for a series against the Cardinals before the All-Star break. First pitch is tonight at 8:15 with Chris Sale on the mound. And Atlanta's final World Cup match is set for Wednesday at 3 o'clock. The semifinal matchup will be determined tomorrow when England faces Norway and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The party's going on. Thank God it's Friday.
All right, Abe threw us a good early AMA question. We'll get there in 20 minutes. This is a sort of grease the skids on the AMA tracks. You can help us as well, obviously, at 404-726-0929. About 15 minutes from right now, wrap things up with an AMA as we always do. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. And just kind of a bunch of little end of the week stuff we haven't had a chance to get to here in just a couple of minutes as well.
The name of the segment is called Abe's Midday NFL Grab.
Oh. Yeah, or we can do that too.
Oh, no, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh, no, yeah, we can. It's.
No.
I don't know, a lot of these are good, though. Like, I don't want to just, I was reading through them during the break. A lot of these are, really good. topic questions.
We'll wait till Monday.
Well,
we'll wait till Monday.
They're too good. They're too good just to throw. I'm not throwing away.
Yeah, we'll wait till
But there's just stuff that I kind of wanted to mention now that
yes.
won't really be relevant
Yes.
going forward.
World Cup.
World Cup stuff.
What did you want? What did you want?
Oh, I wanted to talk just briefly because it was Big 12 Media Days this week.
All right.
And there was, there's some comments that came out of there. Obviously, we're not super dialed in on the Big 12 as always, but they certainly had an interesting offseason, of course.
Yes.
And during the media days, they wanted to do what they could to take the attention away from that.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't just the Brendan Sorsby almost played media days. This is all these other teams playing this conference as well. I think Texas Tech did an okay job of that. I am interested to see how the Texas Tech Big 12 relationship goes going forward.
Okay.
Given that they hate each other, but they need each other. And certainly the Big 12 really needs Texas Tech, maybe more than ever. Do you know the last Big 12 team to win a college football playoff game? And they probably wish they wouldn't have.
Okay. Last team?
The last Big 12 team to win a college football playoff game.
Oh, playoff game. Oh, I think you said that's championship.
None of them have won a national championship.
Was it Texas in the Big 12?
They were. But it wasn't them.
It's a team that came as close to winning as a championship, kind of.
Yeah, they got to the championship game. I don't know that they technically came close to winning the championship.
No, they didn't.
But they were in the championship
game. In that game, Randy.
That team was TCU. They probably wish they wouldn't have won that game. Yeah. But that's it, right?
Yeah,
like that.
right.
And they've fallen a long ways. Texas and Oklahoma aren't in the conference anymore.
Yeah.
And Texas Tech has become, a brand. I don't
How long before we start talking about BYU in that thing?
Maybe.
Because BYU got just as much money. They got the tech money and all those things. We understand he's the owner of the Jazz and all those everything. I know he loves basketball, of course, but that still is our mark. How long before they get in?
That's a great point. They got AJ Dybantsa to go to BYU off that money.
And then did they get another kid coming in this year?
And they kept Kalani Sitake, who tried to.
Right.
There was offers for him. And
I had this on the rundown for Monday, but we can do it now. You're talking about the Big 12 media days. The coaches put out their poll.
Mm-hmm.
BYU finished one.
Yeah, no, and that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, they were really good last year, and they've been really good for a couple of years. And they bring back the quarterback.
Bear Bachmeier. I don't know
really
if they would have finished one.
Didn't that kid wear number 47?
He does wear number 47. Right. I do wish that he wouldn't.
Okay.
Because Bear Bachmeier is a cool name.
Okay.
But 47 is a pretty raggedy number for a quarterback. But that's neither here nor there. He's a good player. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how some of the dynamic in that conference goes going forward, given that Texas Tech tried to do all the crap they tried to do this offseason.
I think what's helping Texas Tech more than anything is how well respected and loved their head coach is.
Definitely.
They love that dude.
It's a huge deal that he's so likable and respected
I think that,
and always says the right thing.
Yes, I really think that has a lot to do with how they feel about him. And again, all this a blow over, in my opinion.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, I think,
as far as we're concerned, I just wonder as far as the powers that be in the conference and the way that the coaches and presidents feel about the one school that tried to do what they did. I mean, it was 15-1, basically. Look, you guys can't do this.
Yeah.
And they were ready to go to court against each other, and then luckily kind of cooler heads prevailed, and Sorsby and them were like, all right, we're just going to go to the NFL.
Yeah,
and then the NFL was like,
guys.
Actually, you're not going to do that. Yeah. You're not going to play football next year. You know who else is in the Big 12 that had they been in the Big 12 a couple of years ago would have been like one of the stories of Big 12 media days? And now it's just kind of, I don't know. I mean, it hasn't gone well, obviously, last year, but like the Colorado
experience.
I want to say experiment because
experience.
Okay, yeah. The Colorado experience has not been as fun lately. Well, and I think there's a lot of reasons for that.
Yeah, I mean, Deion got like 60 new players.
Yeah,
and
he's been sick.
60
man.
new
I think
players.
So much with what he's been dealing with has had a lot to do with it.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't have a Heisman Trophy winner, your son.
Well, yeah,
you don't.
That's a big part of it.
That's a big part of it. And you're not sneaking up on anybody anymore. They weren't great their first year. They were good. They were fun. They were exciting.
Good, yeah. And again, they had an NFL quarterback.
Yeah, but now you go to the second year, they don't have the trenches, and now you lose your best player to LSU, the tackle. I'm surprised. I'm totally surprised Juju's still there. I'm so surprised.
Did you hear what he said at the media days? This was maybe one of the quotes of media days.
I want to know why he was in shoulder pads.
I don't know. He was practicing.
Yes, I did hear what he said.
He did?
Yeah.
Let me just read it.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking at the defenses now. Last year, we weren't looking at the defense as much, just kind of high school free balling, just out there playing football.
Yeah.
The offensive coordinator was Pat Shurmur.
And they got fired.
He did.
Yes.
But,
and then,
he was probably calling some plays at NFL OC.
Exactly. And so, I mean.
I'd be pretty mad if I was him. It's like, God, I got a pretty good resume. He's going to say that's what we're doing.
But that's the program, though. Like, Prime don't recruit. He don't go out there on the road. He don't do I mean, I
just wonder if it's kind of coming close to an end.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we'll get a note the first game here in Atlanta.
That's right.
When Georgia Tech demolishes them.
Yeah.
I think Georgia
Justice Haynes is going to run 300 yards.
Georgia Tech's going to demolish.
I really
Colorado.
think so. And I mean, again, and that's not. I'm not like I'm not bringing that part of it up.
But I know what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just it was so fun.
It was great.
It was so explosive.
That first freaking TCU game.
It was awesome.
Remember that?
Yeah,
and then the next night game against
Nebraska. I think. Well, they played Nebraska early that
Colorado
season
State?
as well. Oh, yeah, and their coach was talking trash.
Yeah, man. I mean, it was exciting as hell.
And at the end of the day, like, wins and losses probably aren't going to be what they hoped. But at the end of the day, like, the attention and the money that was brought to that program.
You can't deny it.
Through the roof. Yeah, for sure. It's just kind of weird now. We're a few years into it where certainly, like, the excitement has worn off. Deion Sanders was at Big 12 Media Days this week, and I didn't hear a single quote from it. Just because in the past, anything he said would have been, and now it's like, I mean,
It is what it is, man.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
3-9 will do that to you.
Yeah.
And the likelihood that they're going to go 3-9 again this year,
unless there's a secret weapon that we don't know about.
Yeah, and look, Julian Lewis is a really good
quarterback, but
he's supposed to be a true freshman now.
Yes.
He reclassified and played some of last year, and didn't play a ton, but played some of last year as a guy who was supposed to be a high school senior. And I don't know, like you said, maybe the understanding of the offense and maybe being a little bit more comfortable out there will help. Certainly. I'm sure he was freestyling.
Yeah.
Because he probably didn't know what the hell was going on half the time.
Yeah, but I think, Andy, when you have as much turnover as Prime has, you can't build a foundation to your program when you have 60 guys going in and coming out, in and out every single year. And that's going to be the issue. And if you don't have the right guys inside, we understand that when you can't block for your quarterback, because remember, Shador used to get the hell beat out of him. A lot of it was Shador's fault also for hanging up to the ball. And then they couldn't stop a damn nosebleed. We're just running through so it's probably been a long year for Brian.
Yeah, it may. And it may be the last year there, honestly, which is just kind of, that was such a huge headline a couple years ago, and now it's just like, oh yeah, that's right. He's coaching there, and they're in the Big 12 now. A lot's happened, obviously, since he took over there.
Yeah.
And they should have. And that's the other thing. I'm always like a little bit extra interested in the Big 12 because I have so much respect for the fact that they were able to last.
Mm-hmm.
In an environment where they probably should have been the conference that dissolved.
They never
had the Pac-12 not been so arrogant and so insulated and just, I don't know.
That was
so
the weird thing
run.
about it was when Texas and Oklahoma left, everybody thought the league was going to fall off.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing they didn't lose any money when Texas and them left.
Right.
You know what I mean? They lost Texas and Oklahoma, but as far as like the TV contracts and everything like that, they were still intact.
With all due respect, Texas and Oklahoma are way bigger brands than UCLA and USC.
And my only thing
combine them.
My only thing I was thinking about when this first happened, and since it's been gone, is like the like you just mentioned it, the growth of that conference, because you lose, and how's that conference now as far as the unity of it? Now it was almost broken, but you think Texas and Oklahoma leave?
Yeah,
they were probably the ones who made all the decisions. Everything that went on in that conference was behind two schools. We want it this way, and they're gone. So what do? You're like, okay, and that could have been where Cody was sitting in his yacht or whatever, because he'd been a billionaire for a while, and sitting there, it's like,
Oh, that's a great opportunity.
It's a great opportunity for us.
We can become the flag bearer or whatever you want to call it, the bell. I don't know. We can become the big program, the torch bearer. That's what it is of the conference, because those guys left, and they have become that.
Yes.
Honestly, like they're another college football playoff appearance and win away from being that, and there's no reason to think they can't do that. I know Brendan Sorsby is a really good quarterback, but Will Hammond's a good quarterback too, and they got a ton of other talent on that roster. So I just think it as it goes forward and things kind of shuffle and different programs become powerful. They also need Cody Campbell because he is the one in D.C. working on this bill that's hugely beneficial to the Big 12 and the Pac-12 and the ACC and all the conferences that aren't the Big 10 and the SEC. So it's weird, like it's almost like a marriage that almost ended but didn't. It's like, God, I hate you, but I need you.
Got the knee pads out.
I hate you, but I need you. Who does?
Yeah.
Him or them?
Huh?
Who's the one with those?
With the knee pads out?
Yeah.
Big 12.
I think it is. Yeah, I think ultimately it becomes them, unfortunately. All right, we'll get the phone lines open. 404-726-0929, the AMA to wrap things up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want you to know that if you need a positive sign toward achieving your goal of home ownership, this is it. Because even though today's housing market can seem discouraging, our Home Buyer's Choice Loan offers members down payment options as low as 0% with no required private mortgage insurance. Look for your sign today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Terms and conditions apply. Loan subject to approval and eligibility requirements. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/zerodown.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Now at Kroger, your points add up to more ways to save every trip. Use them your way to take dollars off groceries at checkout or save at the pump. You can even save up to $35 on your next fill-up. Same points, more choices. And with low prices on fresh, quality food, plus digital and personalized offers tailored to how you shop, your dollar goes further. Redeem your points online or in the app. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site or store for details.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta. If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. Guys, DraftKings is live in all 50 states. And yes, that means you, Georgia, win or go home. That's it. World Cup knockout round is here, and DraftKings has you covered for every single match. The DraftKings app is now live in Georgia, so whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app, right here in Georgia, right now. The world's biggest stage in the palm of your hand. New DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929TheGame. That's the code 929TheGame, and spend $5. You'll get $200 in total rewards over 21 days. That's the code 929TheGame. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risks at loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 weeks via click to claim. Issued and not withdrawable. Predictions licensed dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends July 19th. Terms dkng.co/predictions promo.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap things up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. All these little moments as a parent. You gotta
don't do that. Stop it.
We're just like, and little kids don't know the difference.
Hey, been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Been there.
Anytime Jack sees any person whose body doesn't look like, whatever you would consider to be what you would expect.
Yeah.
Points.
Yeah.
Dude, stop pointing at people.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the
Been
person's
there.
in a wheelchair. Leave them alone.
Been there.
Dude.
Been there.
Stop it. Get over here.
Yep.
All right. Phone lines are full. Appreciate that. Love it. Let's start with Zach, who's in Gwinnett. Hey, Zach.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hi, Zach.
So, I've really enjoyed watching the World Cup and cheering on my country and watching international competition. But, I'll be honest, like, I'd have a tough time with the flopping and the rolling around. Like, I still have that mentality of, like, watching the NBA and getting irritated with SGA or watching, faking injuries in college football and slowing down play. So the other day, my son and I were in the front yard playing soccer, and, we hit legs or whatever, and he starts rolling around on the ground and grabbing his knee and covering his face and slapping the ground. And I am like, get your ass up.
Yeah.
So,
Good. Yeah.
Good.
But, like, so I know y'all are big soccer fans, but you're also, NBA anti-floppers and anti-faking injury. How do y'all, or how should I reconcile my anti-flopping idea with what is obviously accepted, if not celebrated, in soccer?
Well, I would say that they've tried in some ways to legislate it out. Like, if you get caught flopping, you'll get a yellow card. Like, if you're trying to draw a foul, especially a penalty, they've given cards for that. If you're on the ground rolling around for too long and they have to bring the trainer out, you have to leave the game.
Yeah, man.
So we've seen a lot less of it.
Yeah, it's funny because they bring the old World War II stretcher out, which makes you laugh every time.
It is hilarious.
It's hilarious when they bring that damn stretcher out to get them off that damn field.
Hilarious.
I don't. You know what? I'll be honest. I don't pay attention to it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe because I've been watching it so long.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to it no more.
I still, it's just like the NBA stuff. You just kind of gotta.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm not going to not
If they
watch
ever
it. I still love
wanted
the
to
games.
actually get rid of it, they could. Like I know they say that they can hand out cards for simulation, but they really don't.
Yeah,
You go a couple of weeks of being pretty strict with those cards.
Yeah, it is also too, like, they flop in the NBA, but you don't see quite as much of, like, the theatrical hands on the face rolling around and all that stuff. Because I was like, LeBron had one last year where he kind of did that. Everybody made fun of him
Except
for a
for
week.
one guy.
Who?
He wears a ring now, but Karl Anthony Towns still covers the face
Oh,
every
yeah.
time. He lays there just on his back with the hands back after every fall.
But yeah, I don't know how to tell you to deal with it. It just, You either do or you don't. It's incredibly annoying, and they're faking it 95% of the time. So you do what you did. Zach, you tell your kid to get the hell up.
Get up.
Get up. We're not faking fouls. Mo is in Columbus. Hey, Mo.
Yo, Andy Ray, what's going on, fellas?
Hello, Mo.
Hey, quick question for y'all. So, who was y'all's favorite wrestler growing up? Mine personally was the Great Kabuki Man. I know he did the most disrespectful thing by spitting on folks, but I just love the Great Kabuki Man. Who is y'all favorite wrestler?
The guy that freaked me out the most was Papa Shango.
Papa Shango.
Remember that guy?
Yes, I do.
I was like, he knows voodoo.
Yep.
Why doesn't he just win every match by doing it?
Oh, man. My favorite wrestlers growing up were Ricky Steamboat and obviously the Macho Man, but Ricky Steamboat and Coco Beware. I like the Love the Bird thing. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Vince is in Gwinnett. Hey, Vince.
Hey, what's up, Andy? So, Andy, I don't have anything to drop a name on you today because last week I had to sign that NDA clause at the wedding. You know what I'm saying?
Good,
so
got it.
I don't have no names to drop for you today. And
Good.
Hey, but let me ask you this: do you have to have seen the player play to be the greatest of all time? Because with respect to Babe Ruth and with Hank Aaron, you know, I didn't see them play. They before my time. I got to say Shohei Ohtani is like the darn best player ever because I seen Jordan and LeBron play. Mm-hmm. But somebody that's 10 haven't seen Jordan play, but there's enough video out here for them to make a decision, if you understand what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. It ain't like they watching black and white videos of Babe Ruth and Hank Aaron in the 70s.
Yeah, no, thank you, Vince.
Right.
I mean,
okay.
If for me, in my analysis of all of it is, anytime I'm talking about somebody that played before I watched, I preface it by saying I didn't see this person play.
Always.
And I'm always like, in my sports fanhood, which kind of really started counting probably in like 1993, I can't really speak that, from experience on anything that happened before that.
No.
I didn't see that stuff.
I'm with you.
And living through it is part of it. Because, like, if you are, like you said, if you're young now and your argument is the LeBron, which is fine, but, like, it's not just the player that Jordan was either. Like, obviously, that's the debate about, who's the better player.
Right.
But it's also just, like, the 90s and Michael Jordan and who he was as all of that.
I saw all of it. I've seen all of it. So,
yeah.
I don't do a debate about anything. You can do who the hell you want. Like, when you talk about last thing, why don't they say Kareem? Kareem had the most unstoppable move in all of basketball.
And won a bunch of championships.
Yeah, so I don't really care. But I can get where Vince is. I try to stay away from that, because I didn't see it. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Because I know that I'm the same way.
Right.
Like, Michael Jordan is more than the shoe guy to some of you little dummies. Trying to, you didn't see him play. But you got to repair a job.
But again, that's another part of it,
So
though.
that's that.
Is he hasn't played the game in 25 years and he still has the most popular shoe. Like, there's just something to be said about that. But yeah, I try not to talk too crazy about anything that happened before I was really watching. And I'm with you. Whoever you think is the best is fine. It's up to you to think that. Tay is in Decatur. What's up, Tay?
What's good, y'all?
Hey, Tay.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yep, we got you.
All right, yeah. So my only question, I was about to say about the guy who had them burned himself and cut up stuff and whatnot. He must have caught something real bad. He's doing like that.
I hadn't thought of that.
He brought something home to his wife or something.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Right.
He brought something home to his wife.
But yeah, so look, man, I was sitting back thinking, like, if y'all like wanted like some spaghetti or like any kind of pasta, like where's the place you can go if you don't feel like cooking it, and it actually tastes good?
Like an Italian restaurant that we like?
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Tay. Got any Italian recommendations?
I do not.
There's a place called Mezzaluna in Smyrna that we really like. Very. They've been in the social media news lately because there's a little bit of there's some claims of people gaming the system on comments and ratings on like Yelp and whatnot.
Oh, really?
I don't know much about that, but I do know that Mezzaluna has some great meatballs.
And then where you got y'all get a parm from, the eggplant?
No, that place has closed.
Oh, okay.
Scalini's.
Yeah.
It's funny you bring that up because I went to Best Buy yesterday. Got
That's your
myself
strap.
a nice new watch strap.
That's your strap.
And I was able to go by what used to be Scalini's, the Italian restaurant over there kind of by the baseball stadium. And that place was famous for their eggplant parm. If you were pregnant and you wanted to go into labor,
Yes.
you would go get the eggplant parm. Worked for us.
Hey, man.
And there's pictures of people all on the wall that had said the same thing, but it's closed. So I don't know. I mean, if you're trying to induce labor in the Smyrna area,
Just use eggplant.
you might just use your own eggplant.
Yeah, exactly.
We tried that too.
Yeah.
Val's in Riverdale. Hey, Val.
Hey, how you guys doing, man?
Good.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Tom Brady, the GOAT. He had a comment after the Argentina game, right? And
Hey, Val, we can't. Are you on a Bluetooth or something? I didn't hear anything you just
No.
said. Oh, okay.
I'm in Riverdale. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's Riverdale's got bad connection. Yeah, try again.
Yeah, man. Service is not the greatest service.
Okay.
Am I coming through? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
We got
for
you.
it, Val.
Yeah, Tom Brady, after the Argentina game,
Tom
he
Brady.
made a comment. He said that might have been the greatest comeback he's ever seen, even better than 28-3.
Yeah, I saw he said that.
Y'all believe him?
Thank you, Val.
Oh, what's up, Val?
He's talking about the
No, it wasn't
the
better.
Argentina game.
No, it was not better than that. Won the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
It won the Super Bowl.
it's true. It wasn't.
Yes.
It wasn't even it wasn't the championship.
Yes, it won the Super Bowl.
And he didn't have to do that either.
No, he didn't.
You know, just
no,
bringing it
he
up.
had to bring it about himself.
Didn't. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, make it about himself.
That's a good point. Rich is in Decatur. Hey, Rich.
Hey, what's up, guys? I've been playing, revisiting Madden 07 lately, and wondered if you guys wanted to answer a few quick hit trivia questions about the NFL in 2006.
Randy played in it, so he's going to have a little bit of an advantage, but we can give it a shot. Well, I guess.
All right.
Guess Rich is gone. Fifi is in Atlanta. Hello, Fifi.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Whatever happened to torpedo bats?
Torpedo bats. Great question, Fifi. I don't know.
Hell, I don't
Remember
know.
that?
They're still around.
Yeah.
When
I
they
still use them.
When the
Nobody
Yankees
cares
ran all those
that
home
they're
runs.
using a torpedo.
Someone
bat
put out an article a couple of weeks ago about like the 1 month anniversary of our national nightmare torpedo bat.
That was last year,
That was
right?
last year,
Yeah,
right?
it was last year. I was reading through it.
I was there, Fifi. Said, what happened to Tori? I don't know.
That's great, though. I would, hey, Fifi, if you can you just keep tabs on all the stupid stories that get overblown?
Yes.
And then like a year or two after, call in and be like, hey, whatever happened to...
Remember when you guys spent 2 days discussing this?
Right, but not us. I don't think. Maybe some people did. But like, yeah, it's like,
Yeah, man.
that's great. Good job, Fifi.
There was a lengthy, like, why don't the Braves try this
why don't they do it?
last year?
The Braves aren't doing everything they can to try to win.
They don't want to win, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
They
No,
don't
that's
wanna-
awesome. That would be so good. If people actually did circle back on the overreactions that they had, it's like, turns out that wasn't a big deal. I guess we just did it for the day because we had nothing else to talk about. Walter's in Atlanta. Hey, Walter.
Hey, what's up, fellas? To that point earlier, Randy was talking about, how he introduced his girlfriend. And I think part of that could be cultural.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, damn it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Because I think, I'll have fun with this. But I was like, at what point in time can I call you my old lady? That's never going to happen. That never happened. Yeah, that never happened.
Yeah, because my dad will definitely refer to my stepmom that way.
He will?
Yeah, me and the old lady are coming over.
Oh, yeah.
But it sounds cool
It's
as hell
cool as
when he
hell.
says it,
It
though.
sounds cool as hell.
Yeah,
but
he gets away with
I bet
it.
does he say that to her? Because how do you
Well,
say
that's a
that?
good question.
How do you? Because you can't just say "old lady, come here," because then she'll get really mad.
Sure.
Unless you're a biker. I think you can do it if you're a biker.
If you're a biker, it's my old lady.
Yeah.
But still, like if
The
you're
old lady.
like the old lady.
Yeah, but he would, right. That's a
That's
great
what I'm
point.
saying. Steve ain't crazy.
Yeah, he would refer in conversation with me
right
to her like that, but he would never call her that. That's a good point.
Hey, old lady, come here. No.
Yeah.
That gonna go. That doesn't go though.
No.
Hey, old lady, come
Hey,
here.
old lady. No, you
Nah.
can't do that.
Like, you my old lady, right?
But you could do that kind of.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right. But she's your lady still, though.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Well, I don't know. Give it a shot. Maybe I don't know, a few years.
Nah, they gonna be. Nah, I'm good.
Or maybe you could just say it here, but not call her that.
I don't even want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even do that.
Jakari is in Gwinnett. Hey, Jakari.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing today?
All right.
Yes, sir. So look, I got this like a two-part question. One, there's two spots in Lilburn called Italian called Bambinelli's.
another one in Tucker as well. I like the Tucker location better, so that way you guys have a little reference for some Italian food.
I think when we first moved to Liberty, we had Babanelli's like once a week.
Really?
Yeah, we had like once a week.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's an Italian spot.
Babanelli's definitely.
Yeah, we had like once a week.
And then second question, so when was the last time you guys got your woman's mad and you had to spend a little night on the couch in the guest room, you know, got yourself a little hot water, and how long did it take to subside?
Hey, this is the wife. Thank you for telling him NASCAR is not a sport.
What the hell was that?
Oh, somebody got on there and said, thank you for telling him NASCAR is not a sport. That was his wife.
That was his wife? Oh, that's why I think I don't know. I don't know.
I've never slept on the couch because of trouble.
I'm not sleeping
I fall asleep on the couch.
I ain't
sometimes.
sleeping on no couch. I bought that bed. You go to the other room. No, I don't know.
I'm also just
No.
I've said this. I have to resolve the
No.
issues.
Oh,
the issue needs resolved.
Me and my wife are not believers of don't go to bed mad. I will go to bed mad and she go to bed mad. It don't even matter.
I wish I could.
But I was
can't.
sitting over there and I will tickle out there.
I'll wake her up at 2 and be like, hey, look, I don't think we quite.
Really?
I don't think we. Well, no, because I'll never get to 2.
Oh, no.
I'm not a believer in don't go to bed mad. I'm a believer in don't leave the room mad.
Oh.
Which I don't know why I'm like that, but
Man, please.
I am.
Be mad. Wake up mad.
I can't.
Wake up mad.
Can't have anybody
Because the
mad.
thing about it is, the older I've gotten, the longer I'm able to hold out. Because she always wants me to break.
Yeah.
And she always think I'm going to break. Hey, in there, fellas.
I break in the middle of trying to not break.
Really?
I'm like, all right, let's fix this.
Okay, yeah. No, okay. Especially when I know.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Especially when I know I got an argument. Now, if I know I ain't got no argument in it, and I'm just hanging on to just hang on, then I'll be like, all right, dude. But if I know I got an argument of being some kind of right, and that's all a man needs is some kind of right.
What did I say? I back down like Prime Shack. All right, let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You always like the comforter in the guest room. Why don't you go over there? I learned the term, what the hell is a fuddy-duddy? Because when Bo called somebody fuddy-duddy, I've never in my life heard that.
Yeah, because every country has an Abe.
Yep.
And we learned about Norway's Abe, who was a fuddy-duddy.
A fuddy-duddy.
Let's see. 100% support Jakari's claim on Bambanelli's. There's one in Roswell. We still order food from there in Gwinnett.
Once a
not
week.
that far.
Once a week we first
Yeah,
moved there.
it's fantastic. So earlier, Abe was trying to give Kylian Mbappe some soccer advice, I think. Pick a spot, drill it hard.
Placement and power, baby.
And
yeah, every
advice.
place does have an Abe, and the Norwegian Abe is Arnold Schlappen.
Arnold Schlappen. Have a good weekend. Do a little Arnold Schlappen. We'll talk to you Monday.
Watch out now!
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Friday, the Hawks have not made that big splash move. But you shouldn't be disappointed, I'll tell you why. Plus, Trae Young is sending the wrong message in Washington. 6-10, 92.9 The Game.
Save on best of season fruit at Whole Foods Market with yellow tag sales on peaches, organic nectarines, and blueberries. Shop Whole Foods Market in-store or online. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready, so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in.
At Buffalo's Cafe, we're all about fresh, never frozen wings, tossed in 13 house-made sauces and served up hot. Pair them with an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, and you've got the perfect meal for any occasion. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffalo's.com.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking.
Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis